Hello everyone. How are you? Welcome to UzChess Cup 2025 round number 9. This is the last round. So many of you have been following the tournament, and today we are having Praggnanandhaa facing the leader Nodirbek Abdusattorov with the black pieces. Guys, a very important round. If Prag beats Abdusattorov, then he will be on the same points, 5.5 each. And if Sindarov draws his game and Arjun wins, then we may have all four players on 5.5, which would be super exciting. So, welcome to all of you. Here we are seeing castle versus long castle. Already यहाँ पे तो बहुत कुछ हो रहा है. We are going to be joined very soon by a very special guest. Yes, just you'll be able to see us very soon. Give me 2 minutes, just setting up certain things. Today the round was a bit early, so सब चल रहा है guys. Little 451 says I'm at the live location for the final day. Nodirbek won it. चल रहा है भाई, चल रहा है अभी. It's only 15 minutes delay, not too much. And also, I'd like to show you today we have Arjun versus Aravind here, guys. Aravind, who has been having a bit tough tournament. Some difficult days. Today he's playing with Arjun. So for Arjun, it's a very crucial game because he had a very good tournament. Yesterday's game with Praggnanandhaa wasn't easy for him, where Arjun lost. So today he would be looking at beating Aravind, who is not doing so well in this tournament, and also Arjun will then go to 5.5. A lot depends on, guys. Too many permutations and combinations are possible. बहुत कुछ हो सकता है इधर उधर. But why is the stream so late? Not so late. We are generally starting 2 hours after the game begins. But today we actually started 1.5 hours earlier. We will be looking at the analysis very soon, guys. For now, I'm just leaving this moment here for all of you to get engrossed in the game, to feel yourself in the shoes of Prag and Nodirbek, and to try to think how would you be, last round, you want to beat your opponent with the black pieces. How would you be looking at this?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Guys, today is the big day at the UzChess Cup. It's the final day, which is why we are here 4 hours in advance. But it means that there could also be playoffs. And a very important thing here is for Nodirbek Abdusattorov to draw or win his game. If he draws, he confirms himself a joint first place. So we have the standings. Let me show you the standings so that you know what's happening here. These are the standings that we have right now. Nodirbek at 5.5 points out of 8. Sindarov is on 5 out of 8. Praggnanandhaa is on 4.5. Arjun is on 4.5. So technically, you can see that Arjun has a chance to win, Prag has a chance to win, Sindarov has a chance to win, and Nodirbek. These 4. Maghsoodloo does not have a chance, and then the other players. But these 4 players can fight for the first place, and which is why today is a very, very exciting day. Of course, the game of the day by far is Praggnanandhaa versus Nodirbek. And here we have the position already on the board. Very exciting position. A warm welcome to everyone in the chat. I hope you are doing well, guys. Kaise ho sab log? How are you feeling? How is everyone doing? Do you think that Prag and Arjun have any chance? So the thing is here, Nibish Pradhan says, great. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Ujjwal Makharia, thank you so much. E4 was played by Nodirbek on move number 1. Prag played C5. Adit Prabhu, Rajendra Chauhan, Jyoti Johri. Good to see you guys. We have the Sicilian here with Sicilian. Guys, 4 knights and bishop F4 played. D6, bishop B5. Pinning the knight here. Prag went with his bishop. Knight takes, pawn takes. The bishop went back. This is all preparation by Nodirbek. Pawn to e5. Now you can see that this pawn is hanging here. It needs to be defended. You could push potentially d5 as well. But Prag decided to push e5. He's already out of his preparation. So it's a big, big thing here.
An important advantage for black even when he pushed e5.
What is an important advantage for black even when you push d5? Asks Amruta. E5. What is an important advantage? It's a good question. Very tough one. Khan is on board. Call Amruta. Yes, it's actually Sicilian Taimano, but any form of Sicilian is fun for Amruta. Or you can see it's a 4-knight Sicilian sort of. So here,
square is controlled now, which normally.
Yes, this square is controlled. Generally, the pawn is here back on b file. So d5 gets weak. But because Prag has taken with the b pawn, this pawn is protected. This square is protected by the pawn. Bishop g5, h6. And now he gave up the bishop pair to Prag. So Prag is very happy. But queen d3, a5 played here. And long castle. So very, very tricky business here. One question to all of you is, can we snatch this pawn on f2? Is it good or not? Can you tell me? Is this a good idea to snatch the pawn?
Do you see the pawn as a chapati sabji or as a pizza?
Nice question.
Not to you.
Amruta is asking, do you see the pawn as chapati sabzi or pizza? I see the pawn as a pawn actually. And yeah, queen may get trapped, says Ujjwal. Well, actually, the main thing is rook f1. queen may not get trapped because queen can go back here. But this point is a bit weak. And then I go here, putting pressure. You may try to save it. But then suddenly comes a very powerful move. It's a good time for me to ask the first question from Chat Chess Moves. What should you play here as white? White to play. Let's see how many of you can answer this. Not an easy question for sure. But I know that chat is also very strong. So we will get some good answers. Yes. Adik Lenin, Prakhar Gupta, Shri Hari Chess, Ananya Bothra, Adit Prabhu, Srinand. Very good. Knight jumps to d5. Fantastic move because of the pin here of the pawn. And then if you take, I take back. Suddenly this is hanging, and this is disaster. So in order to avoid all such eventualities, he did not capture the pawn on f2. Pragg went for the simple move bishop e7, finishing his development. Rook came to f1, preparing f4. Castles and g3. There you see, he's going for it. He wants to play f4. And now Pragg says, I see an open file here. I'm going to put my rook in here. Rook b8 is on the board. And then f4 played. Both sides playing on their opposite wings. And Pragg now moves in with the rook. And this is a live position that we have. It's a very interesting one. A very exciting position. I can only already say that Pragg's chances in this position look excellent. Very, very exciting. And what are the tie breaks? Well, the tie breaks are direct encounter, like they will play. It's a playoff that will happen. So imagine the scorecard that Amruta has mentioned here. 5.5 out of 8 for Abdusattorov. He loses to Pragg. Pragg reaches 5.5. Abdusattorov on 5.5. Sindarov is playing against Parham Maghsoodloo. And here we can see, let's have a look at that board. Sindarov versus Parham Maghsoodloo. It looks very, very equal. It feels here. Maybe Sindarov is going to draw this game. I don't think he can win here with this position. Although you can say that the bishop is slightly superior to the knight. But I can play c6 and knight d5 and the knight in the center is pretty good. So I have a feeling this ends in a draw. So Sindarov moves to 5.5. Then we have Arjun versus Arvind. Another exciting game with two Indians being up against each other. And this is the live board position. Oh my god, a full craziness unleashing here. And Arjun has 1 hour 21 minutes. And Praggnanandhaa has just 22 minutes. Insane. Wow, is the clock correct here? Yeah, that's a very good question. I'm curious. Let's go full screen. Yes, it is, guys. Look at that. Arvind down to 22 minutes actually here. As per the clock. Wow. Arvind under huge pressure. Huge pressure. But his position is fine. So positionally he might not be lost. But also he has 4 losses in this tournament. He's low on confidence. Let's have a look at how this game went. D4. Guys, what is the name of this opening? Anyone here? Any guesses? Arvind, sorry if I made some mistake. It was Arvind, not Pragg. Scotch, absolutely. It is the Scotch. Takes, knight f6, takes, queen e2 played by Arjun. So the main line is e5, queen e7, queen e2 and so on. But he plays queen e2 first. And look at Arjun still blitzing it out. d5 takes, bishop e7. Arjun chops another pawn. He's like, thank you Pragg for giving me 2 pawns just like that. But, sorry, thank you Arvind. Why am I saying Pragg? Thank you Arvind for giving me 2 pawns. But now the queen is here. Knight to c3. Bishop b4. Rook e8 could be on the cards. Okay, you have bishop e3, but there is a irritating thing here. Queen d3. check, bishop e2, rook e8. Now you can't castle here. It's very clearly because of bishop c3 and then queen takes e2. You lose a piece. So he's still stopping you from castling. Arjun blocks it with bishop e3. Okay, if you are black, how do you keep it rolling here? He played the best move, rook d8. The thing is, Arvind is finding the best moves, but he is doing it by investing time. Knight d5, again the best move, 36 minutes, while Arjun in his preparation castles. Bishop c3, again the best move. And now bishop c5, very important move because, okay, just to tell you guys, if knight e3 here, fe, queen takes e3, king h1, the problem is suddenly I'm attacking here. And if you play bishop e6, then bishop is hanging. So you take on c3. I now just checkmate you. So, you know, there's not enough time for everything, which is why taking on e3 is bad. So you take on c3, bishop c5, attacking the queen. And the queen comes to g5 now. The queen is well placed. It's putting pressure on g2. And if you take here, I believe that Arvind has a very strong move in mind, which is, anyone? I mean, there are many moves, many good moves. Oh, stream lagged. The stream lagged for a bit, guys. We are back very normal. You can just refresh. Yes, Madesh, well done. Beloglavi soup, very good. Legend 1302, knight f4. Attacking the bishop and the pawn, and after bishop f3, you could very well even try for knight takes g2, which is an insane move. Bishop g2, bishop h3, trying to checkmate here. Queen e4, trying to defend. Rook e8, trying to attack. Queen f3, bishop g2, queen g2, queen c5. Black is better. You know all these lines, I mean, not perfect lines, but okay. So here, instead of taking back, he goes h4 as joining me all the way from the bedroom. The one and only Amruta Mokal. Hello, Amruta.
Hi guys, today it's afternoon. I came back over here थोड़ा late हो गया, but मैंने खाना खा के आई.
Arey Amruta, you started the stream. You put everything in place. Thank you so much. Krishna Lahoti asks, where is Amruta Sagarwal? Amruta is here. What the fox says, could you suggest some resources for Sicilian? I think we have some very good resources on our shop. If you just type Sicilian, you will find a lot of books on chessbase.in/online shop. But also on YouTube channel, we have a very nice session with Anish Giri, where he teaches Sicilian Dragon. We have it with him in the Najdorf, I believe, as well. Yeah. I'm going to do something more in the coming days.
And we also have a Khan ka series that you can check out.
Yes. Oh, Sicilian Khan by Amruta. Yes.
We did some lives. It was our initial days of 2017 when chess was not yet as digital in India. Okay. But Sagar, I thought Prag's position is so exciting for the last round. Not often you get such a position.
Yeah.
Where you can, where it's very complex. But यहाँ पे h4 move, what is Arjun doing according to you?
I mean, the main point, Amruta, I just mentioned is right now Arjun is a piece down because black has 3 pieces. It happened from Scotch, by the way. You might be interested to know because it's your favorite line. And then Queen e2, this line.
No, I played Scotch all my life, but it's not my favorite.
Yeah.
It's like a job you are in, and you know it's not something you love the most. But yeah.
So Amruta, h4, and now actually Arvind has made his move, but somehow it's not updated on the board. We have a lot of moves actually.
Where is he looking?
Oh, we have a lot of moves.
Oh, in fact, queens are exchanged, yeah?
No, queen is there on a3. So let's try to manufacture how this would be reached. Firstly, h4.
Queen e5.
Queen e5.
Queen has reached
d takes c3. Knight takes c3.
Oh yeah, knight has reached e2 actually.
Bishop f3. Bishop e6. Queen b4.
They are making
Knight-
all the best engine moves, yeah? Crazy. Knight e2
Sorry,
check.
first a5, queen a3, knight e2 check. So
Wow.
Arvind is incredible, guys. With just, what is the time? He has like 10, Amruta, very little time on the clock. He's still making all the best moves while Arjun is in his preparation. And Arjun actually is thinking, actually for Arjun, Amruta, big game, because if he wins this, he has the chances to fight for the top spot. If he doesn't win this, I don't think he has a chance. So that is the reason why.
In a way, must-win situation
win.
for Arjun with the white pieces, and also Arvind. Last few days haven't been very good. It felt like yesterday also everyone was
losses.
talking that he looked not very, physically fit. I mean, he also looks that he's very tired. He might be ill also.
Yeah.
So he definitely needs some rest. But he's playing so well, so accurate in spite of such a thing.
True. So Amruta, now with this check, I can move my king away to h1. It's a very decent move. But I'm a bit scared with the knight here. So I might take. But once I take, queen takes, I remain a pawn up, but it's opposite colored bishops. And I don't think that there are any significant chances here for black, for white. So
There are no, because c7 pawn is weak. Like until you have the c6 pawn,
yeah,
then you have.
true. But I think if you want to play for a win, king h1 might be possibly
A better way, yeah?
slightly better way, but I'm not sure. I mean, then you go g3, you keep more pieces on the board, and you're fighting.
Yeah, just bishop c4 and somewhere even white.
No, not bishop c4, maybe bishop d5, Amruta, to trade this off. Because once this bishop is gone, the white king does get a bit weak. Like if you take here, I think you are very much in danger.
Trouble.
1, 2, 3 attack.
And just one check on the h file and dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
Checkmate. So Amruta, this.
Who know queen a3 se hai h.
हाँ, मतलब-
But okay.
Oh, by the way, Nodirbek has made
Let's
a
go,
mistake.
let's go, yeah. That's the most critical game because Nodirbek is leading the tournament. And
Oh, Amruta, we have a draw here. Sindarov drew already.
oh, that is good. Okay, now it is clear. Because if Prag wins, he goes to 5.5.
Yeah.
Like at least there is no one going at 6 for Prag.
Yeah.
And Arjun. So,
I mean,
sir, what is the tiebreak? यार एक बार बताइए.
Tiebreak is like we had at Grand Chess Tour, a playoff.
मजा आएगा.
Blitz playoff.
How
Guys.
many of you think this is going to reach a blitz playoff?
So, firstly, Amruta, let's update our chess box.
Arika says इवांचुक का पूरा दुनिया ही चेस है भाई. सारे टूर्नामेंट्स खेलता है वो. Absolute legend. Amazing यार. मतलब Sagar, you didn't know that, right? If you keep playing the tournaments,
Yeah.
you can become a legend.
No, you have to also play it well.
I wanted to hear that from you. Of course, guys, Ivanchuk, even at this age, really doing so well.
Amazing. By the way, Vokhidov is
Huh?
beating Nepo. Shamsiddin Vokhidov beating Ian Nepomniachtchi. Vokhidov, whatever.
Like, I thought you were going to
It's
say
just
Vokhidov.
crushing, Amruta. He's just crushing.
But what happened to him? Like yesterday, he came back and he beat
beat
Maghsoodloo.
Yakubboev, you know?
No,
Maghsoodloo, yeah.
And today he's beating Nepo. That will make him like finishing such a tournament in this way
Yeah.
will be very, very inspiring for him.
It will be a kind of a breakthrough for him.
Yeah. And once you get such a breakthrough, no guys, many times then they just keep on gaining the rating very quickly
True.
until a point. Again, then they
Actually,
stuck.
Nepo went really wrong in the opening, Amruta. He first went queen c6, which may not be the best. Then he played this move d5, completely blundering. E takes d6. I don't know. What did he think of? Rook d8 maybe.
maybe it's a 11 o'clock round is also not
Yeah.
easy. Yeah. Sometimes you can have blind spot.
Bishop d6.
Very typical
Queen
of some stupid blunders which happen in the last round for so many people.
My God.
It's done. It's literally done.
Yeah, maybe rook f1 was even stronger, keeping the knight, but takes e6, and now the dark squares are
Queen e5.
ridiculously weak, and Nepo is going to lose this, guys. This is
one.
actually a big news here, that Ian Nepomniachtchi will be winless in this tournament. If you see his scorecard here, you will see, Amruta, that he has lost to Sindarov, then 7 draws, and now will lose to Vokhidov, perhaps.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, let's go to
I would appreciate if you read long-term members like me. From my personal experience, I hardly comment, but the comments are hardly noticed. Feels bad. No, I think there are some moments when we are focused on chess, and then I do go up and check all the comments, and sometimes you can't really go up. The comments are lost. So sometimes the repeated comments helps, not back to back. So don't worry about it.
Thank you, Sarwan. We appreciate that you are here.
But he's saying that they are perfect lines if I am playing for sure. That's what he said.
Right. By the way, Amruta, here, Pragg, instead of putting his rook f to b8, which is what was the best move here, he has gone for, which was also natural, he has gone for e takes f4. And now, Pragg is saying to Nodirbek, if you take here, rook takes f4.
Wait. Let me find.
It's just simple. Queen
Bishop
e5.
e5 is the threat.
Yes.
And you can't go king b1, which is, guys, all the time a prophylactic move in after long castling, which we have seen a million times. What is the move with the black pieces for all the beginners? Because chat is majorly consisting of very strong players.
Right.
So I can't. Guys, is the voice okay? Like you can hear everything properly, or is it too low? मतलब I'm not asking whether voice is okay in terms of हम लोग आगे जाके singer बने या नहीं.
Takes. And this is the way in which the position is lost. So that's the reason why the very important move here, Amruta, is a3. Once you play a3, maybe it's much better, but still rook b v8, rook takes f4, queen e5. It's the same problem. So I'm not so sure if you even play g takes f4.
Wait a second. Now rook b8, you can't go king b1. If you go b3, c3 is hanging. If you go bishop b3, then maybe there is a4 or something.
Yeah, a4. What a move, Amruta, by you. What a nice move, because bishop a4, b2 hangs. Queen a4 impossible. So knight a4 is the only attempt.
And c5.
B c5, but maybe then he goes back. But rook e4 is just super strong.
Oh, like even in Richard Rapport's game, that rook suddenly went like
Actually,
this.
Pragg playing a bit like Richard, from that game.
Not exactly, but okay. Another thing, if white says I don't really need to take here because it's a pin, why should I rush into it? And let me try to make it better over here.
Yeah.
So, what is it that is a good move for white? Maybe bishop b3 right away so that there is no a4. So, I would think of it e4, bishop b3. And wow, I mean, we tried 3 moves and they are not working for white. That's why Pragg went for ef4, because definitely he saw this, but he finds this more easier to play.
But right now, Nodirbek is thinking, and Amruta, Nodirbek has 50 minutes, while Pragg has 39 minutes.
And move number?
And by the way, here we have move number 17. Nodirbek fighting hard on the board. He would surely be under a bit of pressure on home ground. It's one of the biggest tournaments ever held in Uzbekistan, his home country. And he's the kind of the most famous personality from chess in Uzbekistan.
Yeah, would it be happening that when he's walking on the streets, he's the number one over there?
Yeah, he
surely won't be able to,
recognized, I think.
Because also Uzbekistan doesn't have, like in India, let's say as a sport, cricket is the most, famous, popular sport.
Right.
But in Uzbekistan, guys, which is the most popular sport?
Chess. I mean, football is the most popular, but chess is right up there.
Wow.
I spoke with Rustam Kazimjanov,
Hmm.
and he said that.
But does he play football, Kasim Zanov?
No, he doesn't play, but.
Mm-hmm.
And next we.
Did you see one thing, Sagar?
Yeah.
Oh यार. अच्छा इतना ये कैसे हो गया? मैंने एक्सटेंड किया था, तुमने वापस छोटा कुछ नहीं दिया ना?
नहीं, क्या हुआ?
अच्छा, I had a bigger यहाँ पे वीडियो actually. मुझे दिख नहीं रहा इधर से.
You want to extend this one?
हाँ, of course. Why would you not? I had extended that one, I thought.
Like this?
Maybe I forgot. थोड़ा कम और बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं. हाँ. So yeah. वैसे if you see Sagar, every chess player is also a football player. क्या हुआ?
कैसे?
You always have to kick the knight away. Just instead of football it is. वैसे देखा जाएगा तो guys, every chess player is also an engineer. You need to build attacks. वैसे देखा जाएगा तो every chess player is also an artist, Sagar, and a scientist.
You have to draw.
Every profession you take and it fits chess playing, guys. That's why never tell people that you're just a chess player. What you can tell them is that I'm an engineer, I'm an artist, I'm a footballer, everything. Oh my god! And I know another language also. I know many languages. Chess is a language. So in a way,
I live in delusion, maybe.
And I'm also a writer. I have to write a score sheet.
Yeah.
Every day I have to give some autograph. वहाँ पे साइन भी करना पड़ता है opponent के. Oh my
Every
god.
day I sign contracts. Score sheet has a contract.
नहीं, chat में नहीं है. हाँ, वो contract हो गया ना. That's true. The score sheet does became this thing.
Okay, Amruta. So I want to go back to Arvind versus Arjun. Many people are a bit confused with the timelines of this game, but guys, if you look at the full screen, you will understand that Arjun has 1 hour 11 minutes and Arvind has 17 minutes. So it's the correct one. Maybe on our bars, the time is incorrect there. So don't get fooled by it. But Amruta, this is not going the best possible way for Arvind here.
No, the point is one more in super tournaments. At least what we have generally seen is somebody who is having a not the best tournament. The opponent gets some psychological edge as well over there. Like you keep waiting even that your opponent is going to make some inaccurate moves sometimes because that's how the flow has been. That's what the tournament form has been. So yes, some people like Arjun in Tata Steel did make a comeback. Last round he beat Gukesh, if you all remember. So something like that is definitely possible. But at this moment, I think Arjun has been playing this tournament beautifully.
Yeah.
And he's going to take his chances.
And one thing that's happening nicely here for white is that after rook e1, if you move the queen, I take, we end up in a same colored bishop endgame, not opposite.
Oh, that is good. More preferable.
So then the chances of you converting your extra pawn could be slightly higher. Like queen e7, for example, and if you take here on c2, then already...
this much advantage, yeah? Queen c7?
Yeah, this is a very weak pawn. I mean, f2 is hanging, so maybe we come here.
And rook h4 also
and there
could
is
have
no way to hold on to the pawn.
Correct. रजनीकांत says आज जल्दी महफिल शुरू हो गया अभी भी.
Guys, what's a good move here for white? Like, how can white build the pressure in this position? I just played rook c8.
Kelsey is saying, now I understood why Sagar did not become a GM.
Oh, we have very quick answers here, Amruta. Let's just see if we can pull up the chat chess moves to understand who's giving the right answer. Let me get the... Yes, we have quite a few people.
Radio saying watching from the hospital by Doctor O.
Madhesh, Opus, Sambit, Jash, Akindele, Prakhar, Ananya, Aditya, Nibhish, FCC, FX, Muthuraj. Well done.
Whatever question you ask, we should at least get 15 answers. So then it is a successful question answer session.
True. Check and you lose the rook here. So that can't be done. And Amruta, now I have a feeling that Arjun very quickly will play rook e1, but look at Arjun here.
Yeah, he doesn't care about your feelings.
He is super calm. And look at Arvind, as you all rightly pointed out, he does look a bit tired and he's like, khatam karo tournament, I can't play this anymore.
No, he's not well for sure. I mean, this is a look of somebody who is unwell. And we have seen it last 3-4 days because normally he's more enthusiasm, more energetic. So
Right.
we have all been through that, guys. When you had to give an exam and udhar sardi khasi ho gayi hai. When we have to do commentary and khasi ho gayi hai. So we've all been through that. Oh, radio says I broke my hand and you're watching from the hospital. Are bapre. Oh, very sad.
Take care and get well soon, my friend.
But radio, did you mention that you are also an IM? I thought I wanted to read, but then let me know. Vipul is watching from Central Jail. Maybe he got arrested for being addicted to chess. What percentage you predict for four-way tie? It's a good question by random things. Maybe chat can also take it.
Actually,
Yeah,
we can
four-way
put up
tie. मैंने PowerPoint में डाला है ये ranking.
हाँ, but poll डालते हैं ना कि who will win करके.
हाँ,
Because-
done. Because it's very clear. Either of
Yeah.
the
Who will win UzChess
four-way tie 15%. says Vasyl.
2025? We have
Ooh,
Abdusattorov, who is clearly the favorite. Then Sindarov, who is on 5 points and now has reached 5.5 out of 9. Pragg, who has to beat Nodirbek at all
He will
costs.
I
And
think he will beat.
Arjun Erigaisi, who has to beat Arvind Chithambaram. So I've put the poll here. We have 1,000 people, just 176 likes, guys. Please do like the stream. You liking the stream helps it to get recommended to more people, and then more people join in means more sort of people are following this tournament. It boosts our morale, it boosts the morale of the players. So it would be very cool if you can like the stream. Just takes like a small like. We have more than 200 now likes. Thank you. And also, Amruta, today we have a small aim, but very tough aim, to reach 2730 subscribers, 2730.
Oh.
But that is still 591 subs away.
That's a
So it's
but okay, this is
doable, but-
this timing is a bit unusual. Got it.
Yes. Yes, Sindarov game has ended. That's why if you see, I've put his score as 5.5 out of 9. While rest are on the chess box out of 8.
I would say 60% chances of a tiebreak.
Right
Because
now,
look,
Pragh's
we already have Sindarov and Nodirbek on 5.5, okay? Pragg in such a position, like even to get this kind of a position is not easy with this initiative against Abdusattorov with the black pieces, which is first little success, I would call it.
True.
That's where also he knows it's must win. So those kind of decisions he will go for, not like take a drawish lines or anything, those kind of things. So I'm kind of looking at a win over here.
Yeah.
So then 3 people for sure. And only because Arvind is not in form in this tournament, I'm guessing Arjun will win. Otherwise, I think
Amruta,
that
Arjun
position...
has gotten a good position here. See this. He is slightly better after rook fe1. So maybe it's not so... it's not impossible that Arjun...
No,
scores
not
a
at all.
win.
Not at all.
And Arvind gets up finally.
So
Yes.
60% chance,
Yeah.
maybe even more, God knows, but that would be exciting. Sagar, Swayam Kumar is asking, can a doctor become a grandmaster?
Why not?
Because he is treating patients, no? He doesn't have time to work on chess.
I mean,
Why
time
not?
is important. Without time, I don't think you can do anything worthwhile. Becoming a GM is, I think, a worthwhile ambition. So you have to give
इतना
time.
तो मेरे को लेक्चर देते हो, टाइम डजंट एग्जिस्ट, घर पे क्लॉक भी नहीं चाहिए इसको, कुछ भी नहीं देखना ही है, भूख लगेगी तो खाना खाओ, घड़ी देख के खाना नहीं खाते हैं वगैरह वगैरह, और अभी बोल रहे हो टाइम इज इम्पोर्टेंट.
No, I'm saying like time, matlab giving time to it. I'm not saying that you give 4 hours, 5 hours. I'm saying dedicating some time, putting in some time is important. You can say effort, whatever you want to say, not time. I mean, anything
Yes.
worthwhile, you have to put in some
टाइम,
effort, some duration.
थोड़ा समय दे दो गाइस.
Yes, Basim Amin is a grandmaster and a doctor, correct. And also
And
there
then
is,
this
I
interview
think-
also you've taken, no?
Yeah.
On that would be good if anybody, if any one of you are aspiring doctors, let's say.
By the way, Amruta, in the poll, we already have how many people who have voted? 300 plus people, 49% for Prag, 28% for Nodirbek, 5% for Sindarov, and 18% for Arjun. Wow, huge support for Praggnanandhaa here. Let's see.
No, this is not support, this is a guess. Like by people, I think.
Yeah.
Nodirbek, they have mentioned 29%. A lot of Uzbeks would also be watching this. I believe it would
Yes.
be.
I mean, we don't have that many viewers, so it 1000 लोग में कितने ही लोग हैं. So, I mean, if you think
That
about
is huge, re.
1000 is a huge
Imagine,
number.
imagine I become a singer. Okay, I want to become a singer. I think max to max 3-4 people would hear my singing. Though that to my family, I think. Not
By the way, Rukef even played, and Vani Shriram with a very good point. Raghui is also a doctor. Yes, guys, very inspiring personality.
Oh, Raghui is not
Raghui-
just any other doctor, guys.
but
She's
she's
like a
also
very.
WIM.
But she is an absolute epic level doctor.
Yeah. She
Like a top, if you talk about world top doctors, you know. She's
she's a
going.
laryngologist on the throat, so she often tells me to give rest to my throat.
And she also tells you that no, you're not going to listen, man. She knows you very well.
Yes. Guys, Arjun's bar is a bit wrong with the timing. I understand that. Queen f5 played here by Arvind.
And now an important move for Arjun to play, whether he will exchange. Oh,
Very quickly, he does it.
like ये कोई सवाल है अमृता?
सवाल, हाँ, वही तो.
And chat is like सवाल पे सवाल, सवाल पे सवाल. Sagar.
Rook d4.
Oh, look at the chat. We have Shahid Ahmed in the chat says if Vokhidov wins, a unique history will probably get created. No Russian in world top 10. What?
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh, that is like I don't know when that would have never happened.
That's a very good point. I think Shahid has found something which perhaps not many people would have. And Shahid, by the way, has been in Uzbekistan covering this event on ground. You can read his daily reports on ChessBase India. You can also read, you can also watch interviews that he does with players and a lot of things.
Yeah, thank you, Shahid. It's been amazing. I think you are also getting to witness such a nice tournament, no? Last round. I hope it goes to a playoff.
Yeah.
मजा आ जाएगा.
1 second, I'll just come and bring water.
Curd rice hai if you want. Guys, going to Praggnanandhaa's game. Yes, I'll read the comments in a bit once Sagar is back. For now, in Praggnanandhaa's game after Queen A6 EF4. Oh, look at Abdusattorov. His time has come down to 16 minutes and they have completed only 17 moves.
No way. He's
23 moves. Acha, maybe the video camera we must look at.
I don't think
Bishop on a4 is not letting us understand
I'm
exactly.
pretty sure he has more time than 16 minutes.
Wait, if Prague has correct time here, 29 or 39.
Correct. But Amruta, full screen where we have to swap the time. Because we have put black here.
True. Correct. No, this is cool. By the way, in the chats, we had Rajnikathan who says, isn't Prague's play creative, Sagar Bhai? Why does someone tweeted about the magnanimous about Richard Rapport win over Prague with much praise?
Yeah, I mean.
कौन सा वाला वो ही गेम का बात कर रहे हैं क्या वो या otherwise? I didn't get it, but Sarvanan has mentioned, yes, the amount of time I spent on CBI would have improved my rating by 500. Jokes apart, Arvind losing would be sadder than Arjun winning. Arvind is such a sweet and intelligent guy. Yes, Arvind is definitely, I think we have seen this year especially what Arvind has shown has given us such a confidence that he will surely be there on top like for many years. Radio has said, Sagar Bhai, I'm 23:30 IM. Can you please give me some tips on how to improve my game? How old are you, Radio? If I can find you on FIDE.
What can I give? Oh, he makes a mistake, Amruta. Huge mistake.
Prague! Wait a second, Radio. We'll come back to your question.
33 minutes for Nodirbek. It's not 16, it's 33. But Amruta, let's go to our big board here and to analyze because this is a huge moment in the tournament.
But first question, Sagar, do you know the moves?
Do I know? I don't know.
Okay, then can you try to think for black and along with the chat also?
Yeah, but we remember we did this like rook f8.
Yes.
And then we said c2 is attacked and now there's only move bishop b3, right? Otherwise
we were looking at bishop b3.
a4 now.
a4.
And if knight a4.
Yeah, here we didn't rook e4.
And this
now f4 is attacked.
F4 is attacked.
But you have to be careful because you are not threatening to take check. Yeah, you might be threatening.
Yeah. And not just f4 for that matter. If you look at it, the b2 pawn is being attacked by the queen and the rook. So at some point, if the queen is not on a6, I have rook takes a4 as well. For example, queen d3.
Ooh, nice.
Rook takes, pawn, bishop takes, queen b2, king d2. It feels like you're running away, but I have queen b4 check. And then
he's
the bishop.
Running away, but we don't care.
By the way, Prague instantly goes rook f b8, the best move.
Let's go.
You know, Amruta, this scene is not so great for these two players because they both lean in a lot, both of them. So it's much better to just keep this one.
That's true. Maybe you're right.
Today we might go for a 4-way tie, I think. Guys, it's very much possible. 4-way tie is super possible.
60% chance to वैसे भी था. But for Prague, doing this with the black pieces is really... And look at him, he's looking so cool.
Also, his tournament actually didn't go well in the middle, right? He had +2.
Those two games...
He had 2 wins, firstly. He had won his games at the start against... was it Sindarov? Yeah, he beat Sindarov one game. And then I think he beat another game. One more game. नहीं, Sindarov को तो हरा ही था. And Shamsiddin. He beat both these Uzbek players. And then he was on 3 out of 4. Then he lost to Parham and Rapport. When actually 2 wins and 2 losses nullified each other.
Yeah.
Then he made a draw against Nepo. Then yesterday came back against Arjun to get a +1.
That's never easy.
Not easy. Not easy. And then now with Nodirbek, if he wins, he'll have +2. But generally a +2 score in such a tournament is like 2 wins and 7 draws. But Prag has had 4 wins, 2 losses and 3 draws, which is like a very fighting performance.
But also that shows the tournament was very difficult in general for the whole, like it was a nice set of people, players. What about the questions? 23:30 IM, he had asked you some tips.
Yeah, I was thinking like, what will I give him advice? He's as strong as me, perhaps. So, but maybe my advice to you is perhaps to keep playing more, not stop, because somewhere I did stop playing and that stopped me from becoming a GM. And if you're already an IM, then maybe playing is very important. Continue playing.
Yeah, that is true. Maybe not to start something like ChessBiz India, because that was the reason you stopped playing.
Yes. Guys, just don't start something before you finish something else, because when you start something else, that could become very important. But then,
No,
then
but
again,
then you are not sure, no, about
yeah,
it.
exactly. I'm very happy. So, but if he wants to become a GM, then
If you want to become,
yeah.
that's true.
By the way, Nodirbek is definitely, I think he just thought that Bishop B3 will work. So he played this idea. But now all of a sudden he sees that maybe this thing which Prag has up his sleeve is no longer so simple.
By the way, Rajnikanthan is asking, Gary Kasparov tweeted about the greatness of the win of Richard Rapport. That's why I'm asking. Yes, he did mention that it was really a great game, no?
What he's asking, that's why.
Yeah, but we didn't understand your question exactly. Are you saying that Richard could play the good game because of Praggnanandha's creativity, or it's a maybe we should clear the question once.
Let's go to Arjun Erigaisi.
One second, I was just looking at that game because I thought, Sagar, one question. I want to analyze there one moment.
Yeah, let's go.
I also very critical game, yeah, most critical. So, my question to you was,
it's not true, yeah, because whatever will happen here, if Arjun beats there, you will have E5.
No, but here the moves are happening. And the
E5,
position is very
E5.
exciting.
Arey हाँ भाई, E5.
Okay, I had a different question, but ठीक है.
But now E5 happened.
वही करते हैं. अभी के लिए let's look at E5.
If you
take
D, then
here,
Rook D7. White is winning.
Pin है. But it's a good move, no? Then wait a second.
Queen F5.
But then ये मरेगा ना?
And then Bishop F6, Amruta.
What?
And you have like full pressure, right?
Oh my god.
Actually, if you
okay, but is it not Queen E6?
Chess tour, Prag had beaten in that very nice endgame Nodirbek just recently, that full घुमा के Grunfeld में H4 move करके.
Oh yeah, that was opposite colored bishop, no?
Yeah.
Oh, he may have some extra level of confidence as well. And tell me something, Sagar, like you mentioned Queen F5 and I was looking at Queen E6, okay, because it felt that this is protected. Queen F5 is the best move and there is quite some difference between the assessment between these two moves. Like for the Indian, if you go here, it's -2. If you go here, it's -1. So as good as a difference of 1 pawn.
And also, Amrita, it's logical, right? When you come here, Bishop dropping back comes with a tempo, which is actually what White wants.
But then you need to, if you want to go Queen F5, you need to be very precise about that pawn sacrifice, which for the moment you are giving, but because the pawn is on 6th rank. It's not any other pawn, yeah? It can really cause some problems in your life.
But just unleashing this bishop on this diagonal with the 2 rooks here, I think this just...
Suppose Rook D3 or
no, I can
Queen
take
D3.
And I can take A4.
No, Queen D3, let's say.
But I can take on C3.
And then you also have B2 hanging.
Oh, he finds Queen F5. Let's go.
Wow.
What a move. What a move. Praggnanandhaa on fire, guys.
कितना आराम से खेल रहा है. Look at his focus, man. I want to look at his full screen.
पूरा ही focused है. Praggnanandhaa sporting the Adani jacket there, fully focused. You can feel Nodirbek feeling the pressure. मतलब क्या ही अमृता, what a final round होगा जो playoff will be Uzbekistan number 1 and 2 and India number 1 and 2.
That would be epic, like an Olympiad kind of a feel.
Yeah, it will be like
Half
a
Olympiad.
mini Uzbekistan versus India match. But
Yes.
it could very well happen that Prag might play Nodirbek and Nodirbek might play. I think we need to check the regulations.
But the point is, look at Prag right now.
Yeah.
It feels he's done this effortlessly. Like looking at him.
Yeah.
कोई टेंशन ही नहीं है उसके चेहरे पे.
हाँ. Prag, no?
Yeah.
I mean, Prag already lost his everything about winning the tournament and all. When he lost 2 games, right? So now
no. But there is another thing. He lost 2 games. That one game which he lost against Richard was really something which he was outplayed. In a similar fashion, in that sense, he outplayed Arjun. Let's say. But he kept he is able to. I never see him that anytime he's losing. Maybe he'll lose another also, but it's never because of a recovery issue or anything.
Yes.
He is always somebody very visibly not impacted by results.
Agreed. Actually, there's a very nice video of him and Sadhguru on the internet where Prag does ask about some pressure and how to recover. So if you haven't checked it out, do check it out. It's a very nice one. And I believe that Prag has learned a lot of these things by some kind of having some mental models that, winning a tournament is not that important. Becoming a better player is important. Like, he knows that it's important. He has felt it, but he tries to sort of, make meaning out of something else for his mind to keep his pressure in under control.
So yeah, very nicely explained by you. That is true. That does help him so much.
Yeah.
And we are seeing the effect of it, like with such a psychology when you're playing the tournaments. Beautiful.
And the thing is that it also is very inspiring for many youngsters who are watching Praggnanandhaa, because I can vouch for this fact. I've been interviewing him since he was a little kid, and he never really knew what prize money he has won, what rating he has gained. He's always more focused on the moves, and if ever someone shows him some new idea or new moves, he gets very excited.
Yeah.
And actually, oh, by the way, ED6, that's so risky. Nodirbek is playing with fire. I mean, Bishop F6 is just as natural as a baby smile here. Knight Bishop. There's these quotes, right? Like, as cool as a cucumber, as cunning as a fox, as natural as a baby smile.
वाह,
Yes.
क्या बात है. इंग्लिश तो तेरा एकदम ही खतरनाक.
Right.
Crazy.
So Bishop F6 is just, you see, Prag played it within 5 seconds of sitting there. Bishop F6, one good move at a time, guys. One good move. And Nodirbek comes back with his bishop. Now, important moment, Amruta.
Oh.
Do you take on C3 here,
I know the
spoiling
move.
the structure?
Or.
Do you take on F4? Do you play A4?
Or. Or maybe let the chat find what you can do here.
What? Prag actually got up from his chair?
When
My God, he's got water! Prag getting water here, guys!
Oh.
Excitement on the rise!
And that is maybe, I don't know, but have you ever thought that his opponents can also feel some pressure when Prag drinks water?
I think Prag is now doing it as a psychological ploy. Look at that, guys. Look at both.
He's just thirsty.
Amruta, I feel like Nodirbek and Prag might just bash their heads. They both are closing in
Oh
so
my
much.
God, it's like the headbang.
Yeah, there's no space for the board to be put between those two heads.
बोर्ड के बिना साइड में आएगा नहीं तो फिर
I don't even know how to do the recap of this game. Maybe we'll put the board on the side somewhere.
Yep. But also look at their hairstyle in that full screen. वो भी काफी सिमिलर ही लग रहा है.
अमृता मूड
Posture
ढूंढने
similar.
क्या? Amruta is like, look at their, actually, let's have a look at their hairstyle. I mean,
ऐसे मतलब हेयर स्टाइल वैसे तो अलग ही है.
अलग
Because at the end of it, like every human looks like each other. Some similarity, right?
oh, he gets up. Nodirbek showing some confidence here. He is known to trick his opponents. Oh,
But Abdusattorov, even to beat Abdusattorov in such a game, it's not yet there. But to do that, even to reach this, is epic, Sagar, because Abdusattorov is playing so well in this tournament.
right.
Kash, every time you say this is while we are arguing. Oh, Sagar, Jaikar has said UZ quiz for the day. Okay, that Sagar is checking. And we have a lot of comments. Let me check. I might miss something. Nodirbek is getting a flashback from Prague Masters 2023, says Radio. भाई तेरे को वो याद है? Amazing यार. Great memory. Or do you live in Czech?
Who?
Radio.
What did he say?
Prague 2023. Prague Masters.
क्या
Prague and Nodirbek. नहीं किया, it was drawish and around the 40th move. Like just Prague found his thing. Nodirbek missed something and Prague won this pawn and later he went on to win.
Oh, I also don't, but I think we were live commentating there.
Yeah.
We were the official commentators.
Yes, exactly. Our first at foreign venue where we were live and we also had a live audience.
Oh, yes.
Which was...
Amruta, we have the UZ quiz of the day thanks to Jaikar, who never forgets his job here of the quiz master, sending us who is the oldest player at this year's UZ chess tournament across all sections.
But is he famous or ऐसे random name है like Sagar Shah या ऐसा कुछ?
I mean, I felt bad on two counts here. It's a random name, which is fine. But they asked oldest player.
नहीं, but what I meant to say is...
We have the
like
right
Ivanchuk
answer.
would be the first answer,
Random
right? You
things.
want to say.
Random
But-
things has answered it first. Ivanchuk.
Like why?
Radio.
आएगा, because you know him.
9169. Then we have Zodiac, Asha Sharma. Well done, guys. What age is Ivanchuk? Is also a good question, guys.
Harsh
How old?
Kumar in the chat says what a time to join in. Nice, मैंने ऐड किया. Hello guys.
He's like, what a time to join it, and you're like, what a nice time to join.
अरे हर्ष, thank you यार. आज तो चेस रंगा में टैक्टिक जाएगा ही हर्ष.
कौन सा?
I think something from Prague versus Nodirbek will happen.
By the way, a huge update Harsh has made in Chess Ranga is now we can put multiple lines. So
Oh!
earlier there was only one line that I could put. Now I can put multiple lines. So if people choose another move, then I can take.
Variation.
Yes.
अरे क्या बात
What's
है.
it?
Too good, man.
Ivanchuk is 56 years old, guys. Absolutely correct.
And is he the oldest player here?
Yes.
Oh.
तो यही
but
तो quiz था
then-
ना.
No, normally I would expect 60, 70-year-olds also to play.
I'm very curious.
Like
what
in
is
India
the move
now.
here, Amruta?
Yes, let's come back to the position.
I'm not getting it because I'm thinking if A4 makes any sense, but it doesn't feel like it makes any sense here, A4. Because then knight takes A4 and suddenly it's still blocked. Hey,
Wait, can you try some moves? Tell me what's your... Guys, you also try. While you guys are thinking, I'm just gonna take one question. Firstly, think what should black play here? The best two moves. उसमें से एक भी मिला तो चलेगा. नहीं खेला, if you don't find that, then maybe Nodirbek gets this, like little comeback. Swayam has asked, I'm a doctor and my parents are asking me for marriage. Age 22, should I marry or play chess after work?
it's a funny question. He's saying after
You are
marriage he cannot play chess. After all.
But what you can marry, you can put a hobby as chess,
No,
no?
I
And
think
then,
you can marry a chess player and then after work play against her.
but
Then,
for
then it's like everything is set.
the problem in the chess world is the ratio of men to women. Like there are less women and many kind of men, so it's not easy to find a chess player, female
Correct.
chess
But
player
he
who
needs
is
only
the right
one,
age.
so maybe he will find it.
I think there are many. Maybe okay. Maybe chess matrimony should help you at the end of it. Then it was possible. Until now, until that time.
Amruta plugging in her chess matrimony all the time. She's never really promoted chess-based software. I many times tell her, tell people buy chess-based software, buy books and all. But she's always like, no, it's not. But chess matrimony.
No, I'm not saying no. I'm
Chess
saying they're
matrimony. She's like, oh,
professional
guys,
खेलना है
go
तो खेलेंगे.
and go to chess matrimony. And then she remembers, oh, it's not yet made. But she's like, हाँ, बनाना तो है.
होएगा ही, बनाना तो आएगा ही guys, so that you don't slip in life.
Huh?
Banana. So sorry. Sorry, this is a wrong time because normally at this time I'm very hyper creative. So ये थोड़ा हो जाता है problem, Sagar. Anita says, I love watching your commentary. It's so good.
Amruta,
That's
Amruta, I played a move. Queen c5. Is that the best move?
absolutely. Oh my God, guys, this move is not easy. First of
didn't
all,
think of
Prag
it.
OP ho jaye.
I
For
didn't think
this
of it.
move, especially, very hard move. Maybe let me check if anybody had suggested. Even if you had, I wouldn't believe. You know why? Because Sagar didn't find it.
Yeah.
Which means you will not find it.
I think I was just too fixated on ideas like taking here, pushing a4, taking on f4, that I didn't realize that you could switch your queen here, and Prag showing some great vision of the entire chessboard. With this, he also frees up the f5 square for his bishop, or the g4 or the h3 square. So there are all these huge possibilities. But first of all, his biggest threat is bishop takes c3, pawn takes, and queen takes.
No, amazing. And yes, few of you who found it, Parvav, FCC, UR Bro, Aryan, amazing. Really well done.
Guys, my thought is here rook d3 seems like the most natural move. Rook d3.
Hey, can you believe we have 2000 people watching? I didn't realize only. What happened? Sometimes I see there are very less people. And then I crack more jokes.
Actually, we had 3000 and after your joke 1000 left. But rook d3, Amruta, defending the knight here on... Oh my God, look at this beautiful move suggested by Manish Mishra. Does that work even? Does that even work? Oh my goodness.
Wait. Is it?
Oh my goodness, guys, you want to try? Asha Sharma. Well done. Bishop c8. Bishop
What?
queen
No,
trap.
I couldn't have found it.
Queen
man.
trap.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, it's a tough move to just spot it. But it's like एक बार दिख गया तो.
Prag ने तो देखा ही है, Amruta. He has seen everything now.
बाप रे, मतलब that queen on a6 can get into such a scenario as well.
Only because I played rook d3 blocking this path. Otherwise, the queen does have two squares to go back to. But with rook d3, the queen is getting trapped here. तो मजा आ रहा है दोस्तों.
बहुत मजा आ रहा है, बहुत मजा. Also, another good news coming by radio who says Aryan Chopra has entered the world top 100. क्या बात है. And leading on XP points, very very deserving, very nice.
नहीं और कोई है अभी तो.
क्या?
कार 14 TY है.
अरे हाँ, युवराज सिंह.
Change हो गया. नहीं, maybe you have to refresh, Amruta. Close and then see again. Who is leading the XP points? Oh, not sure. Okay, Amruta.
Yeah,
right now, Nodirbek is in trouble. Let's quickly head over to Arjun's game because Arjun versus Arvind. Arjun has just gotten up.
Yeah.
And last few moves, we left it at knight d4. If you remember, the rook came here attacking the queen. The queen switched to the right.
Oh, bishop
right
d4
side.
he played,
He
which was
took-
important exchange.
took. And now you will see, Amruta, this is hanging. But Arjun finds this move, queen e7, defending, attacking. h6 played by Arvind. And now he chops off the pawn. And it was important now to find the move bishop d5.
What happens to rook h4 check?
He played it in the game. But it's a bad move, as after
Oh.
king g1, you have lost a little bit of your coordination.
It's
And-
hard to understand, yeah, immediately, because it feels like
C-pawn.
white king is weak. That's the feeling. But what is annoying is this queen on c7 protecting the dark squares. Otherwise, I think there were some ideas.
By the way, look at this. Rook c8 played by
Wow, this is
Arvind.
also stopped.
And now queen e5, offering a trade of queens. They trade. And now rook to a4 played here by Arvind, putting pressure on the pawn
And
on
defending
a2.
You were right about one thing, Sagar, that the same colored bishop helps to not worry about drawing lines for Arjun.
Correct. And
And
now
that
I
has
think
happened on the board.
a3 feels like a good move. But if Arjun is in top shape, he will find this insane move, c4.
How does it
Because-
work if bishop takes c4?
The idea of this move, Amruta, is just to clear the c file and put all your power behind the c pawn.
It's like that extra clutter which you don't want. Like you clean your wardrobe and you
It's
give
like-
away a few things.
Also, it's like just saying that in your life, if you have like CA plus Chess Base India and many things, like just focus on one thing.
Yeah. I mean, if you could transfer the degree, maybe CA ka degree you would have transferred to me, right?
No, I think to you it makes no sense. Because I would have done it to someone who maybe is giving a lot of attempts and not clearing it.
But I think I did give a lot of attempts in ChessBiz India to kind of manage those.
But Amruta, taking here is met with rook takes a5, where I get this very key pawn.
What about if I can get my bishop to e8 and at oh wait, let me see. Bishop g4, you have bishop d5. That is irritating.
Yes, trying to trade off this. Clearly, I won't trade it off.
Because rook endgame can give me maximum chance. No.
Yeah, definitely. And we have to look at the number of subscribers right now. The live count that we have below, we have 2729462, and the number of likes, Amruta, on the stream are
441 है क्या? I don't know, Sagar.
441. Guys, like कर दो दोस्तों. 400 लाइक, 1000 लाइक हो जाए दोस्तों. 2000 लोग देख रहे हैं. Please do like the stream. Look at Arvind Chithambaram here. He is in full trouble. He's not feeling so good about his position. He has only 10 minutes 41 seconds he has just 10 minutes 41 seconds left, and he's clearly not so interested in the game, Amruta. You can sense it from his body
No, he's
language.
not well, for sure. I mean, it's a bit sad. Obviously, we want Arvind to get very
I mean, you
better
don't know
very
it,
quickly.
right?
You can feel it, no?
But you
like-
don't know it.
No, I don't know.
So
it.
you are just guessing.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are all guessing here. Yashwant says, Sagar, bhai, looking forward to meeting you in Vegas.
अरे क्या बात है? I'm also looking forward to coming to Vegas this July. जो लोग वेगस के आसपास है, आ जाना दोस्तों, बहुत मजा आएगा, because we have 3 Indian players playing. We have Vidit Gujarati, we have Arjun Erigaisi, and we have Praggnanandhaa playing. Apart from that, Magnus Carlsen, Hans Niemann, Hikaru Nakamura, Fabiano Caruana, Levon Aronian.
And वो
मतलब-
सब ठीक है, but guys, I don't travel, so I am coming to Vegas. तो मुझे मिलने आना.
तो शायद थोड़े लोग ना आए. अमृता,
ये हो सकता है.
people are like,
भागो.
इतने सारे लोग तो है, पर अमृता भी है.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, guys, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Amruta
coach.
does not travel much, and so that's the reason why it's always nice to.
But that's superficial. You know, I always believe in a mental travel where you can, wherever you are, it doesn't really matter. You can do this mental travel. So, it's a concept we will talk
Preview
about.
Gamer says, by Temple of Chess खुला है क्या? Temple of Chess is open on all days of the week, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. It's a free service that we have here where you can come play chess, more than 1000 books to read, and many people make use of it on a daily basis, and it is one of our very nice projects, just contributing towards the world of chess, world of humanity. But we also want to do it in other cities someday. Hopefully we will achieve it धीरे धीरे, एक one step at a time.
Ravi Gupta says probably everyone is doing work from home and watching the stream. Friday vibes.
अरे क्या बात है.
Balasuriya Vasakan says, you guys are so funny, making my day. Harsh says, Amrita and my jokes are quite similar.
Oh
Arey,
God.
क्या बात है, Harsh bhai.
Oh my god. Tension हो रहा है. Amrita, your tribe is growing.
Oh my god. Okay. So another question to you. After Queen C5, Sagar, you showed Rook D3 as one option. Did you show Rook F3?
Yeah, Rook F3, I can ask viewers. This was a very big problem that was happening. Let's see if we have 50 people who can answer this. Black to play. What do you do in this position? Use the chat to write down your move. And it's a very, when you see these two rooks like this, you already get this thought of what should work here.
Yeah, and Harsh bhai, you can put all your jokes also in the chat whenever you get.
Or you can not put. That's also an option. We have, Amrita, close to 50 people. Wow.
What?
Oh, I just by
Yeah,
mistake cleared it. Yeah, it was 50. I'm
हाँ,
very
yeah.
sorry, guys. गलती से बटन दब गया. We were reaching 40 plus 40 people. I should read the name. Amrita, who was the first one to say Bishop G4? If you can
Oh
check.
yeah, there were so many. Crazy. Soumya Oza, Gunjan Sahu, Rostek Gaming, Aryaman Shah, Ayush Pandey, Manwa, Anush, Kalsi, Abhinav.
क्या बात है दोस्तों, पूरे ही पूरे चेस में घुल गए हो आप लोग. ये ब्यूटीफुल, इसको कहते हैं स्क्यूअर. Skewer because you are attacking the two pieces here. One moves, you can capture the other behind it. So that's a nice little one. And for now, Nodirbek's time usage is a clear indicator that he is in big trouble, Amrita. He has 16 minutes left on the clock. 29 minutes for Praggnanandhaa.
Yeah. And guys, we might be in a dream scenario for Prag because with the black pieces, this is exactly what he would have wanted to beat Nodirbek, right? And to already have it after move number 21, they have to make what? 19 moves.
Yeah, 19 moves in 16 minutes. Actually, this time on our main board is incorrect. He has 16 minutes still left, not 8 minutes.
Crazy. Nice. And Michael has asked, what are your channel rules to block someone from commentating? Take rules are clear. Can you block someone just because you feel so? What are take rules? We don't know. Either to, yeah, here no, it goes with the feeling in general. Mostly we don't, but absolute negative, negative.
You want to spread positive energy. Rook HE1 play. And if someone's constantly spreading negative...
No, there are some people who do write negative and right now they're still there. But, okay.
By the way, Amrita, now Rook HE1, he wants to come in. Of course, Prag is going to come in.
Oh, Rook E1.
I want to see Prag arriving back on the board. So...
How is the move? A4 here.
No, Amrita, just no.
Bishop C3.
He comes back to the board. He sits down. I'm thinking he might take less than 1 minute to make his next move, which is Bishop takes knight. Guys, opening a bottle of water here, Praggnanandhaa, and he is definitely winning. So the winning move here is the Bishop to take the knight.
Wow.
So take, pawn takes, queen takes, and now you can see that the queen is super close to the king. Threat is A4. If bishop takes, there is mate. Okay, there could be a threat to even give a check, pulling the king out.
But you don't have any mating net possibilities, yeah? It's more about like you're going for material. है ना?
I'm not sure about that. I think there could be a mating idea as well. Okay.
But also the main problem is you don't have time to move the bishop because there is d7, d8 very quickly. So it's still some work to do.
No, think about it this way. Let's say you take here. Okay, it's a simple move. I have multiple ways to win. The most easiest is rook takes bishop when there's a disco. But here's a very nice attacking line that can show you the potential. Check, king d2, check. Now, if you go
Force
e3,
king.
you lose a rook. So you have to go king e2.
Rook e8.
And now I can take, and give you a check and pick up the rook.
Oh.
So
Oh, yeah.
it's losing in multiple ways. And I like how Prag is not moving quickly, although I believe he knows the move. He's seen it. It's not at all easy. It's not at all tough.
Another question to you is, I understood, by the way, in general, it's not like all the moves are good for black. Like, this is of course the best, but even if you go a4, there is a problem this time with the queen on c5. Knight a4 also comes with a tempo. So that doesn't work. Hey, could he have not gone knight? Huh? तो ये जोक बहुत ही हाई लेवल का था
All
क्या?
over. I just go rook a4 here.
Yeah, rook
Game over.
a4.
And take on b2 with the bishop. Nice.
Got it.
That's also not bad. Yeah.
But isn't it a... Okay, got it. Michael is asking, but isn't it a democratic chat? Can't people have thought which you don't agree to? Yeah, so we don't... Generally, we don't ban. People say, please ban somebody.
Yeah, I don't think we are banning anyone. It's just more like when the focus is on chess and there is a constant stream of negative energy that's taking it away from what we want to see, which is the reason why we made this channel, to promote chess, and there is some completely different things that are happening, then I think it makes sense here.
Trigonometry calculus is saying, I've been watching your channel since years and just realized I've not subscribed yet.
Oh my God, ऐसे कितने लोग हैं दोस्तों? जो भी लोगों ने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, please do subscribe so that we can reach 27,29,500 subscribers, from which we are just 21 people away. 21 लोग, 21 people, guys. Go for it. Meanwhile, Amruta, Ian Nepomniachtchi is getting completely smoked here.
And Sagar, we have Pramod. He's saying, Sagar sir, I'm Pramod from Luxembourg. I want my son 6 years old to take playing chess. But the challenge is, it is very difficult for him to make him sit for 30 minutes also as of today. Please help. That's a very good question.
I think in general, you have to make it interesting for him. Like in some ways, don't think of traditional ways only to teach. Be creative. Have a lot of different ideas. Chess is something which should catch the fancy. It shouldn't be taught in the traditional way, like chessboard pieces. Think of it like you go to a park and there is a big chess set there, and then the kid has to run around with the pieces or move it. Or you've created this chess
movie
books.
Also. Yeah, chess books, that was the main thing.
Where we have the chess character.
In fact, I'll tell you the story where the camp was for 5 to 6 year old kids, and where Sagar put this beard and he went over there and he didn't tell who is he. He's just like, hi, I'm Chesspa, and and the kids got so interested because at that point of time, they need to sit first. It's not about chess. E4, E5, squares or anything. They just need to get excited about all those pieces, and then they have to ask questions. They want to see it more. So that environment you need to create.
He took queen takes c3. Fatafat, Prag has just played that.
Is it getting over or what? Or what do you think? Looking at Nodirbek, how is he feeling? Because he looks confident.
Actually, Amruta, Nodirbek even resigns with confidence. So that guy is synonymous to confidence. Even
amazing.
It's very difficult to see him like in any weak moment. Queen d3 played. That's a good move by Nodirbek. Maybe the forced move there.
Wait, I'll still try to calculate here.
Yeah.
I don't want to exchange the queens, okay? But you must consider that option.
I mean, firstly, you want to give a check, right? Like this.
But
you
check
want
king
to,
d2 and
king
then
D2
I need to
you
find
attack
something.
your queen. But now if you see Amruta, rook d4 is coming.
But rook a1,
Yes.
that was the problem.
So why don't I then pull my queen back, threatening rook d4?
So one question to you is, you would prefer to do it by giving a check on a1 or directly you want to move the queen
I
away?
think check because it creates this threat and it creates a4 threat. Two threats.
And c3, if I go c3 trying to defend both of them at the same time.
Then rook f4 I thought.
And rook f2 also in future, a4 also revived. Does make sense.
And
so bishop f5 will jump in at the right time.
Tough idea to give a check and come back here.
Because if you don't give a check, one more question. The other option for the queen is to go back to f6 or to c5. Though you would prefer to be at f6 having all those f4 and a1 options. Now queen on c5 does nothing, right? Queen on c5.
In fact, white starts to play for a win here with rook e5.
What?
Yes.
What, trapped or what?
No, you can go back,
But very passive.
I mean, you don't have much to do.
So this attack is the compensation against this d6 pawn. Very important to keep continuing with that.
Prag has to give a check, guys.
Pramod says, thank you very much for the inputs. I'll try some of it and will come back to you during the next tournament on the update. Great, amazing. Oh, queen a1 check diya, Sagar. King d2 also very quickly played. And Prag
finds it.
has how long?
Amrita, look at Prag here. He also finds the next move instantly. Bhai, kya hi form mein khel raha hai?
Prag OP ho jayega, guys. In the chat, we need that.
Playing and he just stared at Nodirbek like, okay, I have it under control. He gets up, puts on his button of his jacket, and this is over, guys. This is not looking pretty for Nodirbek Abdusattorov, who has lost one game in this tournament until now to Nodirbek Yakubboev in this rook bishop versus rook endgame. But apart from that, he has played a great event. But now this loss means that there could be a four-way tie at the top, and huge result. Ian Nepomniachtchi has lost his game there. Shamsiddin Vokhidov has managed to beat him. That is a big result of the day.
Yeah, for Uzbeks, I think they'll be very happy that there are two players already in lead. So Shamsiddin played really well.
Yeah.
Who else was there? Sindarov.
Sindarov has done well.
Yeah.
I think overall you can be proud of how the Uzbek players have played. And Amrita, when you put together such an event, you invite other players, you do hope that some of your players will do something that they have never done before.
Yes.
And from that perspective, Shamsiddin's victory, two victories, one with Parham and now with Nepo, are surely going to make him into a 2700 plus player in the days to come. Guys, that's how stars are created. That's how world class players are created. They don't happen like with consistent work or something like that. That is a different matter altogether. It happens with that one event where the player starts believing in himself. And you need that one event to happen in their life. And as a chess federation or as someone who's promoting chess in your country, that's the best thing that you would like to happen.
Sure, you made one point here also, because these players are so strong in Uzbekistan. For organizing such tournaments becomes more inspiring.
True.
You want to kind of support them.
Yeah.
So
it's similar to India.
Yeah, even let's say
way,
like the Chennai Grandmasters which happened there first time, the super tournament.
I must,
in a way, never...
Amrita, point out that somehow Uzbekistan's rise to the top is just so impressive because their population is just 30 million people. So it's a very small country. You can't say very, but it's a small country, and to find so many talents from it, like Nodirbek Abdusattorov, Sindarov, Yakubboev, Shamsiddin, and all of them really moving up. You had Kazimjanov before, so it's a great thing.
Wonderful. So yeah, what about Arjun? What's happening? Before that, maybe I'll read some comments. Kite is saying
Arjun is winning, Amrita. He's thinking about this move c4, whether it works or not. Yeah, he's been thinking.
Kite is saying, Namaste Sagar and Amrita, I am a chess fan and enjoying a stream from Seattle. And it's 2 in the night here.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
Seattle
Thank
we
you.
always remember from the Hollywood movies.
Sleepless in Seattle, right?
Yes.
It's a famous movie.
Chinu says Chespa is favorite book for my son, but he's just 3 years old. Oh, just remembers the names of the pieces.
That's so nice.
Sweet.
That's so
Thank
nice.
you.
That was the dream with which Chesspa was launched.
Correct.
That little kids at the age of 2 or 3 can relate to something, that they can start learning chess for fun. But then you have prodigies like Anish Sarkar, who just are so killer at 3 years that we start thinking like, okay, 3 might be a good age to start, but it could also start sooner.
So Michael is saying, Sagar, his son is 6 years old. Just tell him don't push chess on his son. The dad is asking how can he get his son who is 6 years old interested in chess. It's like child getting married. No, Michael, I think it's very different when you are helping the kid to be introduced with something. Forcing is very different. So definitely I think now modern generation knows that, and
I think the main thing is to give the opportunity to experience it, and then if that doesn't work, to not force it down.
Correct.
You know, like just try it out. If it works, great. Doesn't work, move on to something else.
Absolutely, that's important.
C3 played.
Oh, C3, the move which defends both. Now Rook F4, yeah? That's what you had suggested.
Yeah, I was thinking about Rook F4. Although, Amrita, I'm a bit tempted by this intermediate move, Bishop F5 as a thought. Queen F4 check also is a thought, but yeah.
I don't like Bishop F5 too much because it feels like the F4 pair Queen is not attacking anymore. You may
I
have
think
to
we
be
can
a bit.
start here, no? Just start this.
But is the engine saying Bishop F5 is the best move?
Bishop F5 and Rook F4, both are equally strong here.
Oh,
Where is Praggnanandhaa, guys?
he's back.
There he is back.
Ayush just says, hey Sagar, was good to see you at London Rapid and Blitz last week. Next time bring Amrita, please. Nice. Yeah, you met a lot of people in London, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Arka has super chatted. Sagar bhai, how many GM norms did you complete?
2.
2. He's having 2 GM norms. If Arjun and Prag win, will there be a 4-way tie? Yes, it will be, because Sindarov has drawn his game against Maghsoodloo. Guys, just to update the other results, Rapport and Yakubboev have drawn their games. In fact, Yakubboev also had a very important game in this tournament by beating Abdusattorov. That long game. So they all played nice chess here. Great opportunity. So I think this Uzbekistan will continue to having more such tournaments. Yura says, Sagar bhai, one little opinion from you. I have bought Winning Chess Tactics by Asar Saravan. Is it a great book for inter? Oh, it's an excellent book. It is the series Winning Chess Tactics, Winning Chess Middle Games, Winning Chess Openings. It's a very nice series. So, good one. Oh, and Yashwant is enjoying the stream from Phoenix, Arizona. 2 a.m. over there. Kya baat hai? So that means Harshit bhai, guys. All those you were asking. It must be around 2 a.m. for him. Abhi. Okay, Prag is thinking of Rook
All those who are
F4.
missing Harshit bhai, guys, good news for you. Harshit bhai will join us most likely for Grand Chess Tour and also for the freestyle chess. So we'll have a lot of fun with him. Right now he's a bit busy with his personal commitments. His mother is there.
Personal commitment.
Yes, his mother is there with him in. But guys, if you are enjoying this and you want to support Indian chess, please do check out helpchess.org. We have 2436 believers. Maybe a small aim we can keep for today, 2450. 14 more believers can contribute. All this money goes to young talents whom we support.
Wow.
And we put out an annual report like what we've done, whom we've supported, and so on. We are just about to publish this year like 25 ending report, and then already this year we've been supporting many young talents.
But also, I would like to thank Sumit because he had contributed yesterday. I think
it was during the stream. We did thank him. Yeah, but thank you, Sumit.
Thank you कि और भूल गए तो चलता है.
By the way, Amruta, Praggnanandhaa is thinking a bit for this move, and I can get his slight doubt about what to play here, because bishop f5 is a good move, rook f4 is a good move, and both these possibilities, somehow this king is weak, but you can see a lot of white pieces around it. So it's not like if Pragg is careless, his advantage can go away, because here is a rook coming in.
No way Pragg is careless. Like, no way.
So
there is so much on stakes, Sagar.
Rook e7. I was just wondering if this move, like if you give a check, I go here.
Queen
then
F.
Another check, but you could also go here, attacking the queen.
No, but why not Queen F4 check? Because you
By
have
the
Queen
way,
E3.
he goes bishop f5.
Wow.
Pragg doesn't play rook f4.
Finds the best move.
I mean, both were good. Rook f4, bishop f5. Both were good, right?
So finds the best. Both were the best. So
Yeah.
finds the best move. Watching a video from Hyderabad. Arey, Uday Krishna. Watching from इंदौर बोल रहे हैं आर्यमन सिंह. सब लोग बहुत इधर उधर से देख रहे हैं सागर.
बढ़िया.
It's amazing, the whole community coming together from Seattle to Indore to...
Yeah, we have 2,700 people, and we had this Amruta voting that who will win the UzChess Cup, and we have 2,800 votes. And right now, the number one person who they think will win is Praggnanandhaa with 59%, Arjun Erigaisi with 17%, Sindarov with 5%, and Abdusattorov with 19%. Actually, just to check up with what's happening with Arjun, and you can see Arjun, Amruta, has been kind of, I don't know if this time is correct. Second. Does he have only 1 minute left, Arjun? No, I don't think so, right?
No, I don't think he would be so calm right now.
Yeah, exactly. Somehow it's malfunctioning, this timer here. Guys, he has more time. But if you think about it, he has been thinking for close to 26 minutes for this move. Oh, Amruta, and we have had 4 people who have contributed to Help Chess already. Wow. That's amazing. Incredible support. Thank you, guys.
2440. And we have Shivam Dinadayalan.
Thank you for becoming believer of Indian chess. We then have Pratik Munwar. Thank you, Pratik, for your contribution. 1,000 rupees. We have,
that's why you're not able to show. You know what I do over there is?
You do screen capture, right?
Both. So there's one on top.
Mm-hmm.
So that, get it?
Yes, but we can do it later.
Yeah. No, I just told you that why it was different.
Oh, but it seems like Pratik and Shivam contributed twice. Is that correct, guys?
Or maybe it is everywhere is showing.
Oh, it's showing 2 times, yeah? Oh, everyone's contributing 2 times, it's. Oh, so we have had 2 believers. I'll just check with our tech team. Maybe it's just once, but.
Yeah. Prakash is asking, Amrita, answer this one, please. For a 1600 rated under 11 player, do you think chess coach is a must, or they can practice by themselves? Here it's a thing where obviously it depends on what your goals are. Like if you're very highly focusing on chess, it does help to have a good coach. I'm talking about a good coach because sometimes a bad coach takes you further away. So a good coach will help you for a very good direction very quickly. And I think it's really important to do that. Unless you are playing chess in a way where it's one of the things and you're very hard working every day, that's another way. But yeah, I would recommend to find a good coach. Oh, watching from... कितने लोगों ने कितना कुछ दिखाया इधर. People watching from Melbourne. Oh, so cool. Indonesia, says Arif. Mangalore, Are Ninad. Mangalore is very close to our heart. London, Chennai, Haryana, Nagaland, Assam.
We have Manik Solanke, who's contributed 2705 on Help Chess. Thank you, Manik.
2705.
Yeah.
Whose rating is that?
It's a very interesting question, actually.
Oh,
I
Vishy. No.
don't know who's at 2705, but maybe.
Or his birth date is 27th May. Maybe. Yeah, because.
Insane that at this point of time only 30 players are about 2700. Meanwhile, Ajjubai has made his move a3, and this move very quickly Arvind plays king f8, the best move, and Arjun now has to think what his next move is.
So now
I
that
don't know
c4 idea is not working anymore.
Yeah, I mean in general, Amrita, then a3 pawn would be hanging. So if we go c4 now, then rook takes c4. And earlier my idea with this was to take here. But yeah, maybe c4 still works. We have another person who's contributed, Pratik Gotrane. Thank you, Pratik, bhai, for becoming believer of Indian chess. It's very kind of you to contribute. Meanwhile, Praggnanandha's game going back there, we see that he's pushed his bishop to f5, asking Nodirbek where will he move his queen.
Yeah.
Here, maybe queen e3, queen g3. What do you think, Amrita? Queen g3, maybe?
Okay, I'm just looking at what's the next move for black.
Oh.
Rook is attacked, and you don't want to go rook e4
How
and
about
exchange.
this?
Check.
Check. King c1.
Rook f4.
Queen takes
Sorry.
f4. Because now here
Queen
the
hanging
is hanging.
Sana.
So check, take, and if we reach this position, we're already 2 pawns down as white.
But why does it feel? I don't know. You tell me if I'm wrong.
Yes,
it
you
feels.
Because you don't want to trade queens.
Oh.
Yes,
You know me so well. The
I know
reason
you
I
well.
married you, Sagar.
What was the reason?
That's what you know me so well.
Is that the reason why you married me?
Anna, so obviously you have to understand me, no? Understanding is obviously the most important reason
Wow.
to marry somebody.
What should be the next target, says Sakti Kumar Peraya Swami. I think there is just a huge possibility of, oh, bishop f5 takes queen. Oh my god, he gives up his queen. What the hell?
But then with such an exposed king.
No, but Amrita,
So
the thing is,
what is the
queen
counterplay?
f5,
He wants to go king, maybe.
he wants to take here and he wants to put his
after
hopes
that.
on this pawn.
But rook takes b4, it's a blunder, no? In case, maybe. Just check.
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
good move.
Because your back rank was important to be guarded because of the d pawn rolling.
And so here, maybe some I think
Queen f4 check. cb4 ko,
Amrita,
queen f4 check.
Nodirbek has gone for a move which is like Arya par. It's like do or die move. I'm just not going to sit here for another 2 hours. Prag, you can figure out what you want to do and just crush me, or I might get some chances.
Yeah, because he actually only needs a draw to become a champion.
Yeah.
Let's not forget this point. And we all remember Olympiad.
True. Today, Prag is actually going to make Nodirbek go into tie breaks, which is not something that he would have planned on. But Amrita, I don't know if Arjun will make it to the tie breaks because Arvind is worse, but he's fighting. But here, Prag is definitely going to. And Prag, you look at him, getting out his water. And I think another thing, we do always make this joke that Prag drinks water when he thinks he's winning. But I feel like Prag is drinking water to just calm himself down.
Yeah, I do agree with you because even Magnus, we have seen so many times. some important moment and he's also drinking water.
True.
It's a technique, yes, Sagar? Does it seem like a technique?
Yeah, I think so.
Like how you have to take deep breaths. वैसे पानी पियो. Wow, कितना simple है. Like if you're, let's say, getting a little bit of anger or furious, just drink water. Nice, nice. But I think what Nodirbek has done is a great thing. He sacrificed the queen, whatever, for the best chance, because he understood that anyway there's no other way. And with Gukesh in Olympia 2022, he managed to change it all, to put that pressure. So he's a fighter. Until the end, he won't give up.
Yeah, sure. He won't give up. And I think Pragg is right now deciding between two options. One is to take the queen directly. The other is to give this intermediate check with rook d4, where after you take, he'll take on f5. Which one to go for?
Chat is saying, प्यास भी तो लग सकता है. One can get thirsty. Guys, that is not in consideration. Oh, we have Harshit Raja in the chat. No, I mean, in the stream.
Either?
Drink your water, na? पानी पी. किंग लिखा है वो कप पे. Good try, good practical try. This is called as resourcefulness.
Arjun's advantage has dropped significantly here in this game, and that is not good news for him because he is now almost equalized. Aravindh has almost equalized. King f8, rook b5.
That is not good news for Arjun, but yes, of course it's a good news for Aravindh because last round he would love to not lose.
No, I understand, but for Arjun fans, this could have been a title because
you're fighting for a top spot.
Yeah, and
that
also
changes
here it's not yet done. Of course, there is still chances with the c pawn being alive, but clearly Arjun misplayed it a bit by overthinking at this point by going for here. If you look at his 48 minutes, he thought for 29 minutes to play a3.
Oh, that means c4 move is quite tough to find on the board.
And now Arvind is creating his own passed pawn on the h5. No?
You think it's a passed pawn?
Or he's trying for bishop g4 to trade.
I always feel like if you go into a rook endgame, it should be a draw.
Yeah, but to trade is not easy because I just remove my bishop back. If you take on h5, I'll take on c6. That's good for me. So, I guess his idea is h4.
Okay.
So after take, his rook can give a check here. His other rook is a bit active. It looks good.
Black finds counterplay basically.
Yeah. Let's see if Arjun, we have two storylines moving simultaneously. Will Arjun win and make it to the tie breaks? And will Pragg win and force the tie breaks? Like these are the two storylines which are going on. It feels like the Pragg storyline is much more likely here. And Pragg isn't making his move yet.
Oof. Cyrus Irani asks, does Mumbai have any place to practice like we used to have in Jandu Canteen, Monday to Friday in the evening? Yeah, you can go to Temple of Chess, which is
we have three places at least
station
right now which are open to people. One is Temple of Chess, as Amruta said, which is open on all days from 1 to 8 p.m. Just Google it. And the other is our Phoenix Market City Club. It's called Phoenix Chess Base India Chess Club in a mall that happens on every Saturday from 5 to 7 p.m. And the third is the Ambit Chess Club, which is inside the premises of Ambit. And you can also just Google this. We have Instagram pages of all of these things. And that happens on the 2nd and 4th Saturday of the month. We have tournaments there. No, Amruta, what the hell are you doing? You sacrificed a piece.
Arey, chat has asked what if rook f4. So I was
just doing. Queen takes queen mar raha hai. Piece down, oh bhai. Ayo. Tha behno.
Go on. You were saying things. I didn't want you to.
No, I didn't.
Oh, watching from Nepal, says Manish.
Guys, I had one idea
Mm-hmm.
which I want to execute. I want to ask you guys, how is this idea which I have been thinking about? So I love openings actually. I've been studying openings since a young age, and I might be a bit outdated right now because I don't play anymore, but I can read up on it and so on. I think Amruta, you would agree with it that I
Oh, you
knew
were so
bit of
good at openings.
Not
He had
so
been
good, but I was
No, you were
better
a-
at it than other phases perhaps. So I have this idea that there is a place that we have on Chess Ranga. It's called Chess Ranga Openings, and where, let's say, on every single move there is a small explanation, and you just play through different lines, and as the lines happen in top level tournaments, it's updated. It's like a live project, and there every move is explained. So let's say a Louis Lopez game or this game and so on, and then you can learn the openings through that. What are your thoughts about it?
great idea, no?
Is it a good
Oh,
idea?
absolutely.
Doc says that would be so helpful. Amazing idea. Gigi would love it. That would be so good. It's hard to understand nuances at top level openings. Very good idea. Andrew Keshav, those are games from other sections, challengers and futures. When are you going live with Chess Matrimony? Is the question by Shaurya Trivedi.
नहीं
हंसते हंसते खुल जाएगा अमृता एक दिन.
कोई कोई
हंसते
चीजें फ्लो में हो
हंसते
जाती है.
कट जाए रस्ते.
जिंदगी यूं ही
चेस
चलती
मैट्रिमनी
रहे.
यही लॉन्च हो जाए. खुशी मिले या
Guys,
गम.
who would be the perfect brand ambassador for chess player? For chess
Within
matrimony,
right now.
according. अरे, he's married.
हाँ, तो वही ना
नहीं
मैरिज.
नहीं, it has to be a single person, no? No? I thought ulta. Or you're thinking ulta. It has to be a married
It has
person.
to be married, right? You are trying to.
Oh, I was trying to think only of
You
a
need a
single
couple
person.
actually. Vidit and Nidhi might be the perfect.
No, you need a single person.
Maybe Vishi Anand and Aruna Anand.
Harshit ji, Anish, Dubo, Gukesh, Divya.
Guys, don't give
Vidit
those who are
bola
not
to hai,
married, right? The
Naka.
idea is to put a
No,
picture of
no. Chat should say whether it firstly should be a single chess player or
Magnus and Ella.
single chess player or married. That is the first question. Anish Sopi को तो क्या ही
हाँ, Anish and Sopiko. Yes.
दिल जीत लिया उन्होंने.
Amruta, maybe me and you.
नहीं. You're not good brand ambassadors.
अरे इतने साल से साथ में है. Chess brought us together.
अरे तू रुक ना, ऐसा नहीं रहता है.
Niklesh and
Single,
Angela.
married, single,
Amruta,
married. Oh, that's also nice.
Niklesh and Angela, that would be great.
People are not even sure whether it should be a couple, but most of them are saying couple. Yeah, if it should be couple, then yes, then maybe we have Anish and Vidit, and yeah, Magnus is definitely not going to be over here. Like he has a million things to do. मतलब I didn't mean that Anish and Vidit do not have. That was not the point, Sagar. But
Right.
yeah, that would be nice. Anish and Vidit.
Anish and Vidit. Okay. What? Anish and Vidit?
अरे मतलब Anish and Sopiko, Vidit and Nidhi. Or maybe we can have a qualifiers between
he
them.
goes check.
Who becomes the brand
Rook
ambassador?
D4 check. As if you are going to give them lot of money or something that they would.
नहीं वो तो अपने free friends है. If everybody says no, then we are their last option. But Yeah, it's a privilege, yeah, to be a brand ambassador of chess.
The
Matrimony is a
queen takes
privilege.
f5, and right now,
No,
no.
kya?
Oh, did you see the smart idea? By the way, not chess matrimony.
Ignore
The smart
OP, guys.
idea is cd4, so that the pawn comes on the d file, blocking this d pawn, so that I think great play by Praggnanandhaa, because after queen d7, he's simply going to chop this off. Wow. Really calmly, and you saw how Prag used his time here, guys, for playing this move rook d4. He took 12 minutes, Amruta.
Who took 12 minutes? Sorry.
Chess पे आओ थोड़ा अंदर, Amruta.
Let me quickly get my attention over here. पानी किधर है? प्रग जैसे फिर पानी पी के. अब बताओ जो भी बताना है. Suraj is saying I started chess a year ago while watching Chess with India live streams. I'm a CA student and it helped me a lot. Helped me focus better. Now I'm 1600 and watching you live. It helped you in chess and didn't help you in CA. ऐसा है.
Now I'm 1600 and I've left CA.
That's what I thought. Now I'm a CA intern or whatever जो रहता है ऐसा. But
now I'm so focused that I have left.
crazy है यार.
But thank you, Suraj. Thank you for your beautiful message. Very kind of you.
Correct. No.
Oh, we have a super chat from Canada, Anush, who says, Sagar, we already are building a completely AI-based chess experience platform, chess inclusive. Can we reach out to you? Wow, that's interesting. Can you write to us at contact@chessbase.in? That would be very interesting. There's also Circle Chess, who is doing incredible work with AI and chess. They today launched in the US. So, there are all these wonderful people who are innovating in chess. And I think it's beautiful times for chess ahead. If you are a chess player, many, many different things coming your way.
Sagar, an important thing Basid is saying, I do not know, like I have not verified it, but he's saying as per UzChess Cup rules, the first tiebreaker is based on direct encounters. So if Prag wins, he wins the tournament because he's already defeated Nodirbek, Sindarov and Arjun. Can that be really true? Because if, then we are at a very critical game.
No, actually Tiebreak 1 on chess results says direct encounter. But we got this update from our team member Shahid, who is in Uzbekistan, that there are going to be playoffs. So I will just write to him again to just check. But I think he did check with the arbiters yesterday. They said that there will be playoffs. So if there are no playoffs, then you are right. Praggnanandhaa wins because in direct encounter he has a very big score.
Yeah, maybe we'll confirm right now and let you know. Abhidaya Tomar is saying chess increased my attention and concentration but destroyed my life. I played 10,000 games in 5 years. My wife thinks I'm a zombie.
I think everything in moderation is important. Try to find a way where you can limit the number of games you play in a day. And I think with that, your quality of games would also increase.
Vancha Gupta says, my boyfriend introduced me to chess. And now I'm more involved in chess and also can beat him easily. Now he gives excuses that he's busy in studies. Man, that is so cool, Vancha. It's a very nice story. Superb. JK says we want a couple like Vidhi and Nidhi, doctor and chess player. Our son's a doctor and we want a daughter-in-law to be from chess community. Where to look? Chess matrimony is launching. अरे ये तो serious question हो गया. मजाक
में अमृता ऐसे हो जाएगा कि we might, like, guys, we always looking for some sustainable ways to keep ChessBase India running. So Chess Ranga, we are thinking of new books, new softwares, more coverage. But now Chess Matrimony seems like the one, yeah? By the way, Chess with Lokesh in the chat says Prag will win, third classical event win, further cementing his FIDE circuit top spot. Oh my goodness. This is the game for everything. Like
Wow.
everything is on stake here.
Yeah.
And look at the focus with which Nodirbek is playing here. He's like, Praggnanandhaa, I'm not going to let you have it easily. Because, Amruta, like for an engine, Queen D7 looks natural. But for a human, when you see Rook E7 coming, attacking this pawn, you suddenly start to get a bit shaky. But Prag is no human. Prag is playing like an engine. He played Queen D7.
मेरे को लगा no human.
Yeah, he's playing like an engine. He's playing like a machine here. Queen D7.
No, but if this, like, I'm only slightly concerned right now, Sagar.
Yeah.
Because it's going to a very high level of stress. Like, yes, you're winning. Position-wise, you're clearly winning. But with all these things on stake, like, how do you feel? Like, imagine the moment you were walking just right before our wedding. You're going to that hall. Like, सब set है, मस्त हो रहा है.
I was very happy. I was
Yeah,
so
you
thrilled.
were thoda.
Yeah.
Generally, how
didn't
men
realize.
feel. Everybody kind of, the men and women feel just
I
before.
don't think many people feel much.
Jitters.
By the way, look at Prag there. He's drinking water. He's showing his confidence there. He's telling you, Amruta, I have no nerves right now. I'm feeling super confident and I'll win. But quickly heading over to the game of Arjun versus Arvind.
Omkar says drinking, sipping water in tense situations activate brain, so we can be focused.
Acha, nice. And right now, Amruta, Rook takes C6 could happen. And then Arjun is still a pawn up, guys. A pawn is a passer. But that is all. That is all. And the C6 pawn was super important. I can't believe that Arjun actually kind of messed it up in a way that he lost all his advantage in like 5 moves.
Oh, maybe the
Very
position may not have been that easy.
I understand, but
objectively.
it's not very common for Arjun to do this.
Also, in a moment where a game can take you on top.
Yeah.
Such a game, I think generally Arjun is able to manage. But yeah, so right now this becomes the most critical game. Prag versus Nodirbek. If at all there happens a playoff, then we will look at if
By
Prag
the way,
manages to beat Abdusattorov 3 people.
Shahid has mentioned from Uzbekistan in Tashkent
Oh.
that playoffs will happen for sure.
Got it. What are the points for FIDE, like the FIDE circuit points? Guys, do you know first, second, third का है, only first, second का है?
नहीं, सबको मिलता है. Top 8 players get.
All 8.
8 players get some points, but the last one is very few points.
Oh, got it.
Or maybe 5 players get. I don't know. Rook E5, the best move found here by Nodirbek. But I mean, what can he do? He goes Rook E5. Queen takes D6 will happen. He'll try to bring his other rook in. A check will come in attacking this pawn. So you have to keep it. Then I can push my pawn. Suddenly the bishop is no longer that comfortable here. And Prag chops the pawn.
He played.
He chops
By the way,
pawn.
can we look at his time full screen?
Whose time?
Prag's time.
Yeah, he has 4 minutes. This is correct timing.
And 10 moves. Oh,
But
but there is a time pressure situation,
No,
man.
it's very simple position. You have 4 minutes, but with every move you have 30 seconds increment. It's not like Norway 10 seconds. So you go check,
Check is the most
and you
natural
play
way.
4. I mean,
Or can you go A4 first?
A4 also a great
Because
move.
if you take, then Queen B4. And
I mean, I'm just thinking if check takes
Queen A3 is still there. No, you can't
Yeah.
take anyway.
and Bishop F7. I was wondering if we could chop this pawn.
Queen F4. But you don't want to
No,
go
it's
into
great.
that.
It's great. I think this is hanging. Then this is in the like you have these. I mean, what else do you want to win? You have 2 passers here.
I'm just looking at how the counterplay can go to 0 for white. That way I was trying to see what would be the resource, because Abdusattorov is a highly resourceful person, the way he found out the knight f3. There was this amazing move against Yakubboev where he was in a very bad situation. The way he sacrificed the piece, finally ended up in Rook Bishop versus Rooker. It was kind of a bit unfortunate for him that last moment he made a blunder. But that is how resourcefulness is in
No, of course. If there is one resourceful player in the world who might be right at the top, it is Nodirbek Abdusattorov. That is for sure. But sometimes the positions are such that you don't have many resources, and this looks like one of them, because Prag has not just queen for a rook and bishop, like queen for a rook and bishop, which is already 9 points versus 8, because rook is 5 and bishop is 3. But he also has an extra pawn, Amruta, which means that he has 10 versus 8. That's 2 extra pawns clear with the king being weak.
That's important.
I mean, the only reason why I see Praggnanandhaa thinking here is because he has time. He knows the stakes are high and so on. But otherwise, he would just like boom, bam, he will just play his move.
True. Okay, he's down to 1 minute 21 seconds. Still
worrying. I mean, I must say that he is.
Time is always, no matter what, creates a pressure which we never know what it brings out.
Yeah, but it's somehow it feels a bit unnecessary that he's thinking so much. But
no, but it's important that he makes the right move, even if he thinks a lot. So king
he goes
F8.
king F8.
I like, he doesn't want to exchange rooks. That is a feeling. But what if rook takes A5? Queen takes F4. But you know, white wants to try with the A pawn.
Rook takes A5. Queen B4 check and you lose the rook.
Okay, you can't take that. Nice. Shivam Kumar, we do not have wooden chess set on ChessBase India. Yeah, but we do have 3 types of chess set. One is very little, 10 inches, very easy to carry, even in your purse.
By the way, guys, we have a big news coming up for all our people who have bought something from our shop at some point, ChessBase India shop. We are launching a new shop very soon because front end of the shop. We were using a service called Equid before.
But front end, unko kaise samjhega? So many people don't understand that.
Front end, just
the new look. New look.
So it will be a new web page that it'll be very beautiful, so that you can find everything with good sorting, good recommendations, and all of it. So we'll try to launch it on 1st of July, which is in 3 days from now. So बढ़िया हो जाएगा.
Yeah. And Car is asking Sagar by Apple or Samsung. कब से उसको ये सवाल है? I think he's curious about it. I think oranges.
Samsung, right?
Anytime Samsung, bhai. Anytime. For our work, it has to be easy to transfer and everything. Also, ChessBase works on
Windows.
Beautiful, yeah.
Rook E4, Rook 1, E4, King B3, and Nodirbek is just fighting. Sometimes I feel like to beat Nodirbek, you have to be very strong-willed, yeah? You can't be like weak. You can't have a moment of weakness. He's so in there at your face. He's so much focused.
Like, it would be sometimes annoying for the people to, you know, they know that you winning, but they also see that this guy, he keeps fighting.
छोड़ता
ही नहीं है वो.
Guys, Prag is down to 1 minute 10 seconds. He has to make 8 more moves actually.
Krishna Rarati is asking C5 here. Nice suggestion there.
Because if rook takes rook takes pawn, that is queen takes rook.
Pin.
He goes queen b4, the best move on the board. Prag, even though he is low on time, he's finding the good moves. He's putting in the pressure.
And if you go rook e7, guys, then
queen takes e7.
Correct. Are you wise? Oh, Sauman says, hi, Sagar and Amrita, I work at Samsung. In case you need flagship Samsung smartphones, let me know. I can get it. Are you serious? Yes, it would be great. In fact, write to us. Because we can actually, we had some amazing ad ideas also to collaborate.
No. The thing is, we only use Samsung phones from the start of ChessBase India. We always thought that we would do something
One day we will, yeah.
All these things have been built on Samsung phones, except of course our team members Aditya and Abhyudaya use iPhones, but Mamruta, I And the phones that we have for ChessBase India for recording games and all are all Samsung. So maybe if you guys are keen, then that would be epic. Please write to us on contact@chessbase.in. That would be really, really cool.
Friend works at Apple and watches you all the time. I can call. The Apple the camera quality is unbelievable. The problem for us is the security issues. Transferring becomes the problem.
Yeah, I mean, in general, it's...
But of course, the phone is undoubtedly very good.
So Queen B4, King D3, Amruta. Here, Nodirbek can think of pushing the pawn, check, Bishop C4, and check here. So the pawn push to D5 also doesn't work easily. F5 played here by Nodirbek. Just need to refresh our bars because Nepo game was over a long time ago.
Positive cycle. What?
Draw, Arjun.
Arjun, I thought this game ended in a draw. I was so surprised. Draw. Can we look at them for a moment? Full screen. Oh, there. Actually, Aravind kind of came back, and Arjun knows that this was a big miss for him, but still very, very composed and very beautiful moment to analyze. Yeah.
And I think the end of the game was this way, guys. He pushed the pawn, then he took here. He found G4, takes.
Arjun was doing so well in this tournament. He was leading the tournament number of days. And I think yesterday's game, after he lost, it hasn't been easy. Otherwise, he was so close to being on top.
Yeah, because generally, Amrita, we have seen Arjun discussing with his opponents and all. By the way, here after Queen B4, F5, we did have A4. The bishop moved up, a check to the king, King C3, and this is the live board position. And look at Pragg repeating the moves just to come closer to move number 40. And what a smart way to do it, because once you get to move 40, you will get 30 extra minutes, and then it's a resignable position for white. The only problem that Pragg could have here is time, Amruta. Nothing else. If the time is taken care of, then everything is well set. And we are on move 38 now. Pragg gives a check, King C3.
Three more moves in 1 minute.
1 second. Queen B1 check.
Oh, you know what? Once that had happened.
Yeah.
Yes, with Gukesh in Tata Steel. By mistake, he thought it's repeating twice, but he did it thrice. Was it Gukesh who repeated or Pragg who repeated? Wait.
Gukesh was winning, he repeated, and Pragg was quick to claim.
Yeah. So then he won't get into this.
Pragg is very smart in these things. He won't fall into it. He also has now 30. Oh, he has only 30 seconds. Oh my god. Let's go full screen here.
But then the good thing is he also has some checks like Queen A1
and look at him very carefully looking at the score sheet. He needs to make some different move.
Oh, but what else? Sagar, if I think of a move like... No, that's tough. In time pressure, no. But what...
He has to push C5 move. Guys, Pragg down to 14 seconds. Oh my god. 20 on the main screen. 20, 19, 18, 17. Pragg, go for it. Play your move. He's a bit nervous.
I think he'll give Queen A1 check. Rook B8.
He plays
also
Rook
good.
B8, which is a non-committal move. No pawn push. Just
what if Rook E7? But...
Yes, Rook E7, then Amruta check.
King D3?
King D3 check, and then I pick up your rook.
Oh, nice. Very tactical. Oh, he's drinking water again? How about c5 now? I think c5, one thing we've understood at a number of moments, it was a good move. But now with rook on b8, I don't think it will be a good idea. Abhi zarurat bhi nahi hai na. You are trying to coordinate your queen and rook against this king.
Yeah, you just shouldn't move your rook away and get checkmated in one move here. That's very important, guys.
Now again, you will have time to give some checks, because you had made some moves. So let's see if we will use that technique. Very typical technique. What about a3? With the problem with a3 is that bishop goes to b3 at some point and a bit committal, no?
If you do a3, bishop b3, I just take. Okay, I need to save my king, but then there's a2, a1. So he gives a check, king d3. And guys, this is the 40th move now. So Pragg will simply give a check, reach move 40, and then get 30 extra minutes. And that's what he does. Queen d1 check. Not messing up anything. And look at that relief on Pragg's face. That I don't need to no longer worry about this. He checks his score sheet carefully that it's move 40. So that, he doesn't have to worry. Sometimes, the players while writing their moves have missed one move. And then they think they've reached move 40. Look at Pragg checking carefully. Checking Nodirbek's score sheet as well.
Ooh, that has happened to a few people. They've written a wrong move, they've scratched, then they've written another move niche.
Then they reach move 40, but it's actually move 39. Then they wait for the time to run out to get 30 extra minutes, but it doesn't add. And before they know it, they've already lost the game.
Yeah, man. Crazy. That's a good one.
Yeah, it has happened before. We have seen it. 4,000 people watching this live. Guys, do like the stream and do subscribe to ChessBase India. We are closing in on 27,30,000 subscribers, which is very cool. Moving towards 3 million. Hopefully, we can reach that by the end of the year, Amruta. Also, I'm not so sure, but we've crossed 2 billion views on our channel.
What?
2 billion views total.
Really?
Yeah.
No. Are you sure?
Yes, I think so. It has a lot to do with all of you guys following chess. It has a lot to do with the beautiful shorts, reels that has been made by the team of Abhyudaya, Aditya, Himang, Tushar, all of the people who are working, Anmol's beautiful thumbnail. Like, it's a very nice team that we work together with. All of us, Ravindra ji, who always edits games and sends us.
So Shahid, who is there in
Shahid, who is there in Uzbekistan right now.
Oh, 2.8 billion views.
Wow. 2.8 billion views on ChessBase India. Maybe very, very close to hitting 3 billion, Amruta.
Wow. Car is saying watching this on a Samsung laptop. No, it's amazing. Even it's it's interesting that Shahid is over there. Pragg is at a very important moment, very crucial. I remember it was a World Cup 2 years ago. Shahid was over there, and I think Pragg went to the finals.
So Shahid is lucky for Pragg.
Pragg is winning now in general, but it's nice that Shahid can witness this Pragg's win. Yeah, really great. Lucky.
And this is the most beautiful part about Pragg, that whenever he feels that he has the time, he doesn't rush into it. This is maturity, guys. It doesn't come out of the blue. It comes after many heartbreaks, many tough games. And then you get this maturity that let's calm down, let's think about the position and try to calculate. We have Abhiroop Reddy 2094 sending NGN 200. Thank you, Abhiroop.
Nigeria.
NGN क्या है दोस्तों?
Nigerian. It feels like, common sense, but better to get to know what is uncommon sense.
Viv Nathan, thank you for your wonderful message.
Oh, by the way, Khalik says, Sagar, I'm sick, but I still following Chess with India since the beginning of the stream. Arey, get well soon, man.
Rajesh says 200 million more views, not so close, yeah. Actually, this month itself, we had 178 million views on the channel. It's also because of the shorts that are there.
Norway is the bang. Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah, of
did
course,
that.
the long form videos also get views, but the short form are these days get much more views. So we cannot say like all these views are of long form content, but yeah, so maybe 200 million is not that far off. If there are some good events that we are going to, some good games, some good players.
Yeah, but I generally think we don't think of views while.
Yes.
I mean, it is not nothing like, oh, we should get kind of a thing.
NGN means Nigerian Naira. Amrita. Yes, go on. Sorry.
No, it's nice to have these views and later to, but not to take too much pressure about getting the views, but also sometimes when there are no views, and if to ask where is it that you can make it better, scope of improvement.
I mean, views are a good sometimes a good indicator that people like your work or not, but not always. That's why we've always been very careful about trying to balance it out. For example, you will see that we've posted the game Arjun versus Prag. Then today morning, Arvind versus Rapport. But then there's a game of Lalit Babu, who won in Orient Pro here. That is there with his interview. And today afternoon, after this ends, I'm going to post the game and interview of under 11 national champion, under 9 national champion as well. So we try to balance. By the way, Amrita, if Prag wins here, he will move ahead of everyone else and become
India
number 1,
What?
world number 4.
Oh, but that would be the first time, right? That Prag will become.
No, Prag was India number 1 when everyone was at around 2750 and overtaking each other. He did become for some time, but now at 2780 zone, he'll be for the first time. Arjun actually will move downwards. Because of this draw, he would become India number 3 perhaps, because Gukesh is at 2776. So it will be Prag, Gukesh and Arjun. These 3 keep rotating, revolving against each other.
So cool. Oh, Kiwi Vibe says love from New Zealand. And is there any New Zealand players that play top level chess? Not so many, because New Zealand, I have heard it's not having the culture of chess.
I mean, Amrita, there are
quite a lot, because it's a kind maybe relaxed country. Not relaxed.
I think there are some good players.
No, but of course, I'm talking about a lot of players.
No, not a lot. But...
one player from one country can happen.
Oh, actually, there's no GM. Yeah, you are right.
But
actually, I was
in
thinking
between, because
about
I had checked,
Australia.
because we have our team member Supriya, who stays in New Zealand, and there is this Auckland Chess Club over there.
I was thinking about Australia, which has many GMs.
Australia has this. Rogers also, and Rogers also is.
Rogers. Actually, Bobby Chang is number 1. Then Temur Kuibakorov. Then Justin Tan.
Oh, even Rishi Sardana is now playing from there.
Yeah. David Smerdon. So, yeah, they have a few GMs. Also, Australia had these circuit of tournaments. They used to have the Canberra Open, the Sydney Open. Was there anything more?
Dobell Cup.
Yeah, the Dobell Cup. And people from all across the world would come there. And I think for any place to have this kind of a chess culture to grow, you need tournaments. Once you have the tournaments, then people start playing more, they get to interact with more people, and so on.
Michael is asking, what about tucking the king through king g8, king h7, and then going all in with rook b1 in a mating net? That
Yes,
seems like a good idea, no, Michael?
The only
but
problem is
Huh.
that after check, takes, king h7, now with bishop takes f7, suddenly you are under a mating attack. And that is the danger of thinking in terms of, hey, I want to get my king to safety. Don't think that way. Try to think then you have to calculate. And here I think Prag is going to calculate it out by forcing the king again, Amruta, here to d3. Put the rook here, attack this, so must go rook e4. And then finally...
How is c5 working, by the way? Can you please explain? Because
now
if
it's
rook
not
c5,
working, right?
Queen b2, queen
Now
to and
it's
check.
not
One
working.
second. It is working still.
I mean, you are better, you just gave up a pawn. So you'll still be better, but it's not...
So maybe you are not able to take the pawn. Check. If you go king c3, then guys, the same problem. Check, check, and you will take. Or no, not really. Yeah? Check. So yeah, not really. Okay, got it. So there are things to figure out. And also 15 minutes on the clock here. But what is interesting is, guys, Masters tournament, all 4 games are over. This is the last game going on. That too, in a way, a championship round. Because it will determine a lot. If Nodirbek Abdusattorov draws or wins, he is a champion. And he knows that. And look at him. He may be thinking that how did I let this all happen? He might be. Like, there is this one moment when you have all the time. It can come to you. The point, whether you keep it in your mind and you are able to remove it, it's a question. But looking at him, just felt like he got such a thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Just an assumption. For Prag, he knows that he cannot mess this up with -5 is the evaluation. That means you are as good as 1 piece and 2 pawns up. Yet, you need... Oh, rook up. Why not? Yet, you need to be careful.
No, don't worry. I will take care.
One prodigy interview from Australia, you took random things. I also thought when Ian Rogers and that, who's that young guy, his student?
Yeah. Anton Smirnov.
Yeah.
But he's not playing so much these days.
Not Dumble Cup. Doberl Cup. Doeberl. I think that is.
Make an interview with Sharbato Mani. It's already there on our channel. Not just him, but also his parents. Also the thoughts of Emil Sutovsky on him. Which is, I believe, an amazing part in that interview. Because Emil talks about how Sharbato has endgame play. By the way, Sharbato is 9-year-old. Yesterday we also had Rasika writing a beautiful article on it on our news page. You can check it out. You know, Amruta, Emil said that in spite of money, Sharbato being 9 years old, his endgame play, the way in which he plays endgame, is as strong as a GM.
Wow. And if Emil has said this, I mean, his chess understanding
is
is
a
so
strong
good.
grandmaster.
So, also a historian in that sense. So, a big compliment. I think Mani will get very highly encouraged by this. By the way, Krishna Lahati, you have mentioned move f6, but I was actually going to ask that if the pawn was on f6, I thought white would get a lot of counterplay allowing such a bishop here.
But so f6 might not be so bad.
Because, which is so interesting.
Because rook e7 is not possible with the same thought of queen c1 check, king d3 and queen a3 check, winning the rook.
Only because of that, yeah? Or not anything more also? Yeah, f6 is good. Simplicity says, greetings from Germany. I have been watching you for many years. Kya baat hai? Thank you. Germany is like a second home type.
Shivam Kumar says,
just heard the news of the cancellation of freestyle chess due to the lack of sponsors, which was scheduled in September in Delhi. That's really sad.
Yeah, I'm hopeful that one leg of freestyle chess will soon happen in India. Maybe not this time, but hopefully very soon.
Oh, by the way, Simplicity is watching ever since the legendary interviews with Prag and Guki as kids. Crazy. That is... Oh, you're a very, very old follower. I mean, you're not old, but oh, nice. Okay, he's given a check here. Check, check. I'm slightly worried about the photographic draw. Sagar.
No, I think Prag has it under control because this is the first time the position. Now he hasn't reached even the second time. So this is the second time. And now he'll change. Photographic draw is a little different from threefold repetition. Threefold repetition is basically the same kind of moves happening 3 times. But photographic draw is like, I have this position now, then 10 moves later, and then 10 moves later, same position with the same side to move, it's a draw.
Correct. Because if you're a beginner, you might think it draw hua, uske baad there will be a photo taken on the board and aisa kuch, but nothing to do with photography. By the way, Shahid mentions that if it goes in playoffs, it will be 3 minutes plus 2 seconds.
Oh wow. Thank you, Shahid.
Maybe on the, yeah. Oh, love from Tripura, says Siu. But after that, I have queen f3 check and I pick up the f5 pawn. No Sagar, simplified endgame and no double rooks to worry. True, no? Huh, Sagar? Correct hai?
What? It's my yearly ritual. No. But after that, I have queen f3 check and I pick up the f5 pawn. No Sagar, simplified endgame and no double rooks to worry. When?
No, I thought you knew. Got it, that's why
I got it. I think he was talking about f6. So like here f6, rook e7, queen f5. But I thought like rook f7 check is the main problem.
Yeah, king g8, rook f6. Over. This is amazing. Better to not have the pawn on f6 to give even these kind of ideas. Just if at all. Glassy Voice says, Sagar bhai, it's my yearly ritual to watch 20 episodes of OG Improving Chess series. Every year, due to increase in my skill level, I learn something new each time. Wanted to say thanks for the series. Arey, looking at it like a woodpecker method. In a way.
Or like some great classic, which you revisit every few years. That's very kind of you. And we have also interviewed Madesh Kumar, who won the Orion Pro GM tournament. Orion Pro Under 13 tournament juniors. So that will also come out soon.
Last year there was no tiebreak. Even 2 players had same points in UzChess Cup 2024. Then why this year?
Change the rules. I think it's logical. I think these days many tournaments are having tie breaks. We also had at Chennai Grandmasters, if you see the first edition, didn't have tie breaks. Arjun and Gukesh scored the same points. But then second edition did have, where Arvind had to fight against Levon and everyone get to the title. So I think tie breaks add a very nice element. Although it's a classical tournament and it's a bit funny that it gets decided by blitz. But at the end of the day, it's better than a random tie break. Some rule is deciding who won the tournament, like book holes or something.
Oh yeah.
I think direct encounter at least lets you have things under control in your hands. But sometimes players are super tired. Like for example, now when the tiebreak will happen between 3 players, it's clear that Sindarov has an edge over both these guys. Because he drew in like 2 hours, while now it's more than almost 4 hours that these players are playing. And they will be tired.
Oh, that's another point. Last round, then they have to play tie breaks, then they will be tired. But here, what changes is the one who has, like, let's say for Abdusattorov, he was leading. He goes into more pressure because he was leading. He could have just drawn the classical game with the white pieces and then he goes into that. That puts in more pressure. Whereas for somebody who has come like with a momentum, like let's say if Pragg wins over here, that is maybe slight, very slight, you can say initiative or what?
Oh, for sure. For sure, Abdusattorov might not, if he loses this, he will find it very difficult to make a comeback in tie breaks. But then he's an amazing fighter. He has great psychology and he might be able to do that as well. But one thing which I've noticed, Amruta, which if you also, I don't know if you looked at it, Pragg is now down to 13 minutes left, maybe 12. He's not feeling that comfortable. He's shifting in his chair back and forth. He's not very happy with what's happening. On the other hand, Nodirbek hasn't left his chair at all.
But also you don't look at him like the kind of, somewhere some energy is got in. There happened a moment when you went in and took some methi paneer rice. In that moment, Nodirbek was sitting like this.
There was no need to mention that, but okay, nice. Nice information.
No, you didn't.
G6. By the way, Pragg really did not like his king having
I am
no escape
glad
square.
with this. And guys, many times the escape square should be of the opposite color of your opponent's bishop. So G6.
Look at Nodirbek, Amruta. He's sensing his chance. Chance pe he quickly made a move FG6. And now he's making Pragg lose more time because Pragg went to the washroom. So I believe Pragg will come back when he'll have 12. He has 12 minutes, 18 seconds right now. When he'll be back, it'll be 10 minutes.
Bapre. In the meantime, Abhirup Reddy has super chatted. Again, can Arjun, Anish, VD make it to candidates? Oh, absolutely.
Everyone has a chance. Everyone's going to try their best. That's why it's going to be so exciting.
Actually, today the number of comments which are coming in the chat and also good comments as well. Some nice sharing of their stories. It's really good. Too good. Mayank says, watched your old video yesterday about pawn endgames with Samay, Biswa and Vaibhav. Hoping for more such classes.
Yeah, I want to do it actually. I would love to make more instructive material. Amruta and I are actually very, very keen on doing some things, but it's not so easy for us with these tournaments running and day-to-day videos and stuff happening.
Yeah.
So then sometimes we let it be.
Yes.
But now we have understood that there is going to be no break. That's also a very important understanding. Sometimes you think that there will come a time where there will be a break when you will be able to do it. But then we realize that there won't be break. So look at Pragg coming running, Amruta. Pragg down to 10 minutes, 50 seconds.
Once he figures out things, which he did, I guess, when he played G6, guys, the amount of things they will calculate is going to be a lot in 5 minutes than what you all will calculate or we will calculate. At least maybe I will calculate a slightly better. But I feel good about this G6 move, Sagar, because it was for a long time.
But I don't know, Amruta, do you want to take with the F pawn? Because then your king looks really exposed, right? Like with the rook coming here.
Oh, maybe he has another idea. Is it queen b1 check or what?
Yeah, check and take with the queen, right?
Oh, but then the f7 pawn on the f file is a weakness. That's why Pragg, when you know your opponent is resourceful, sometimes you're trying to avoid.
I know what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's actually going to play a very sharp move here, rook b4. Because
Bishop f7?
Then check, he'll come up. If
Wait,
you give a
check,
if
Bishop
here,
f7 with the idea of
check and I take d4. That's over. Game is over. So,
एक second, king e4, queen d4, king f5.
Sorry, what?
Got it. King e4, queen d4. I thought like if white tries some mating net, but
mated, right? Check.
Wow.
So
nice.
So Pragg's idea of g6 was not just a long-term thing. It was a very tactical move. Whoa!
Wow, he has no fear. This man, that's why it took time so that he's not missing
So he
any
calculated
tactical
it well.
ideas. And look at him, he's got up from the board. Let's go full screen. And Nodirbek over there knows that now somewhere
Brings
it's
a new
over.
bottle with him, Prag. Drinks his water there. And yeah,
Prag played with 97% accuracy, says Soham. Too good. Show your photo at the back. If Prag wins this game, then break mein pakka.
on sa photo.
These are-
And the thing is, okay. Rook e8 check, king g7. There's no more checks here. Only rook g8, but you lose the rook. And it could have been a nice move actually, technically, if this worked. But after
What?
actually it's a great idea. I mean, king f8, rook e8 is just winning for white. So that rook sack could work, but there is king h7, very important move. Because if you go king g7, which looks like the right move, there is rook g3 check, and here you will have to give up your queen. So it's a little ugly. But king h7, and if you make a queen here, then it's a mate that black goes into here. Black will win this game. You can calculate it out here, queen g4 check and so on. So that's the reason why he has to make a knight, so has to keep the tempo. But king g7, knight e6 and king f6, and it's completely winning for black. So yeah, some bit of calculation here was needed, and I believe that Nodirbek needs to also calculate, which he will, and then realize that Prag has already calculated everything.
Too good, man. Too good. Authentic Balak has asked, hey Sagar sir, I am Shashwat, rated 2130. How can I become an IM? Please tell.
Okay.
Once Sagar comes back, he'll definitely share his journey of maybe 2100 to IM. But it was very clear that why Prag took some time over there, because when you are in such a situation, imagine one move missed and even you could land up in some drawing mechanism where white is able to give some perpetual or some mating nets. So that is the reason why Prag had to make everything sure. But then to make this choice and to go into it shows ultimate level of confidence right now that Prag is feeling, which is going to be awesome for the playoffs, guys. Crazy. Maza aa gaya yaar. From Sicilian, this happened from Sicilian. Guys, Sicilian OP. What else? If suppose you want to, let's say, go simple and make a move like rook c5. Now Prag can, okay, still now how to continue, because you don't want to play fg6. It would be a mistake, direct mistake. There comes a check over here. And rook wants to also enter the 7th rank. Let's say wherever you go, there is this problem. Oh, in fact, you can't go here because of disco, and rook f1, you lose the queen, and that's why it would be like a perpetual. So just these little tricks to take care of, which Prag is obviously careful about. Queen d1 check, yeah. If rook c5, queen d1 is a good idea. King c3. But, guys, when the engine shows, let's say out of the 3 moves, you can make the 1 or 2 right moves, but there can be a third move which is helping opponent to make a comeback. You have to be extra careful. Like one slip in the concentration and you might just give up that resource to your opponent. Which is what Nodirbek Abdusattorov is going to try and fight till the end, because he only needs a draw to become a champion. Bas, ek draw. He was white. So you can imagine the amount of fighting spirit he's going to put into this. When queen was on d1, king g8, rook e8, rook e8, king h7, bishop h7, bapre. Got it, Michael. We'll have to go there to that position. Crazy. What's the percentage chance of Arjun winning cup from here? No, Arjun today drew his game, so it's not happening. Speed is an advantage if you know how to handle Prag and handle tie breaks.
Amruta.
Yes.
The tie breaks are going to be very exciting because I think Sindarov, Abdusattorov and Prag.
And also an important
But
fact
it's not.
which Mohan says, Prag had won 2 tie breaks earlier. Tata Steel mein once with Gukesh, GCT Romania also. Oh yeah, MVL tha and Ali Reza and Prag won. Yeah. That time also there were 3 players. So he has an experience of 3-player tie break as well.
Yeah.
Kya baat hai? That's a good one. रुक b2 खेल सकते हैं क्या, but अभी white to play है. This is attacked. We were looking at rook c5. Maybe that is where you must have asked whether you can go rook b2. And it, oh man, you have to be careful. Yeah, if something like this you try to do, then comes a shot white to player. Yes, very good. You're very fast, Yogesh. Rook e8 check. If king e8, then comes bishop f7 check. King f8 खेला. Rook c1. But yeah, main thing is if king g7, then this check is important. Forcing, if he takes here, then again bishop f7. And if he goes king f6, then there is this check. Crazy ho jayega. Once more. Nice variation, yeah? This one is such a cool variation that finally the king has to go to a light square where such a check will come.
Oh. By the way, rook e8, king g7 on the board, Amruta.
Okay, good move, good move. -8. Almost going towards...
Oh, only Muta.
अरे हाँ.
Oh, rook g8 happened.
अरे वापस उठ गया.
Amruta, rook g8 happened.
Okay, but this time the difference is that you will take here. There is no rook on c5 for the distance.
Last hope. Let's go full screen. I think he'll take it. Prag
Yeah.
knows it.
Okay, not to go king f6. That would be a blunder. Check आ जाएगा.
Yeah, wait. Guys, we are on full screen now. You can already see Nodirbek has kept his hand on his pen so that to write the move. He knows that it's a bluff. Prag also, like, he doesn't have the bar on his side like we have. So he's also calculating it just to be very sure that kuch gadbad na ho jaye last mein.
Man, Prag, not just, moving towards beating Abdusattorov, but also, yes, India number 1 in live rating lists, world number 4.
World number 4.
4, maybe that is for the first time, no? World number 4. Yeah,
Takes
wow.
it, king g8, g takes f7, and now guys we analyze this variation before. King h7 is an important move here to win very cleanly. King g7 works to some extent because of rook g3 there is queen g5, but then why to play this endgame?
But king h7, f8 queen.
No, king
sorry.
h7 now I make knight, Amruta.
Yeah, now knight.
And
King
a mate.
h8. No, not here, Sagar. Direct.
Yeah, he played it. He played king h7.
हाँ but यहाँ पे f8 queen, then you have
Yeah, it's a mate. So queen, check, king here, check. So now,
still not like a clear.
I mean,
mate.
if you go here, I'll check and win your queen.
If you go king
If you go king
f3,
f3,
queen g4,
check. Now only move
and rook f4.
and check.
No, rook f4. No?
Rook f4 wins.
Okay,
the
this is
queen.
also winning direct mate.
Yeah.
Wow, he plays king h7. Solid. And if knight now doesn't matter because now if knight king
knight's
g7.
the only move, but king here, check, and then king f6, and you can resign.
Beautiful. क्या बात है यार, मजा आ
Downey Jr. says, Sagar Amruta, I had called this. I predicted Prag beating Arjun and Nodirbek after these 2 losses. Prag OP. Downey Jr. Hats off to your ability to understand Prag as a player, as a fighter. And
Very cool.
very few people would have predicted for Prag to win those last 2 games after those 2
That too, the
heartbreaking
opponents
losses.
were Arjun and Abdusattorov. 2 out of 2 is never easy. यही है ना, इसके लिए he kept fighting.
Big fighter. And I think with the tie breaks coming and lurking here, guys, we are very close to now hitting 30,000 subs. We are just 334 subscribers away. So do subscribe and like this stream. If you're enjoying it, he makes a queen. Okay, that makes sense. Making a queen.
At least, because anyway knight होके कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा है.
Yeah. So queen.
Ooh, if it is going in tiebreak, Sagar,
Yeah.
I will need some tea before tiebreak.
I'll make some tea.
तू
I
बनाना
think,
चाहे?
yeah, I think the tie
अरे,
breaks
live
are
stream.
slated around like they would give 30 minutes. Oh, resigns!
Prag OP fights back last 2 rounds, beating Arjun Erigaisi and Abdusattorov, who was leading this tournament. This was an epic game, started with Sicilian and with the black pieces. He now enters the playoffs
Yeah, Amruta. And by the way,
and becomes world number 4, India number 1. Gets also a lot of rating here.
yes, and
At the same time,
arbiters
FIDE circuit points.
telling the players that we have the at 4 o'clock. It seems they're saying, and
Half an
Prag is
hour
like
later.
at 4.
Bapre.
Which
They
is
need to
4.
have lunch and
4 o'clock Uzbek time, Amruta, which means that they are 30 minutes behind us, which means Indian 4:30. And look at the Nodirbek talking to the arbiter.
क्या ही प्रग ने दिल जीत लिया यार, ये टूर्नामेंट द वे ही प्लेड, मजा आ गया. देयर ही हैज द बनाना विथ हिम फॉर द एनर्जी एंड दैट्स समथिंग टू लर्न एज वेल, बिकॉज चॉकलेट से बनाना अच्छा है. आई थिंक यू शुड लर्न दिस फ्रॉम प्रज्ञानंद. दिस इज एटलीस्ट समथिंग यू कैन लर्न. आई नेवर सी यू ईटिंग अ बनाना.
By the way, these are some scenes from
Oh, Abdusattorov is
few
walking
hours
from there.
a few hours ago.
Oh, really? That's why I'm looking at why is Abdusattorov over here.
Now these are the present moment scenes.
So cool.
And guys, so we will be taking a short break now, Amruta, or you and I can go and make the tea.
अरे
You
you
can.
take relax.
No,
है.
you sit. You
अरे
sit.
तुम चैट से बात
How
करने
about
को टाइम
Amruta?
नहीं मिला है
Can
तुमको.
we show chat in this stream how to make a tea? Maybe I'll send you a Zoom link and we can go and make tea.
ठीक है.
That's actually, guys, would you like it? Because we have 30 more minutes. Then the tie break starts.
ठीक है. चाय बन. Yes. Yes, please चाय ओपी. अरे वो लोग why not ही है ना. Why would they say no?
लोग बोल रहे हैं yes let's do. अमृता काफी चाय वाय सीख लेंगे लोग बनाने को.
Guys, now the stream title will be like how to make tea.
Yes.
Learn how to make tea. ये क्या बात है. You know मराठी मध्ये म्हणतात आयता चहा मिळणार एंड चाय पीने का जो सबसे बड़ा मज़ा है ना, वो कोई हाथ में देता है। उस हिसाब से मैं काफ़ी लकी हूँ, बहुत लकी हूँ। पहले सासू माँ देती थी,
अच्छा,
अभी मेरा पति दे रहा है। टू गुड। I am from Sri Lanka. What is the time now in India? It is 4 o'clock.
you will have to open
चाय
it.
पकोड़ा, पकोड़ा तो थोड़ा मुश्किल लेकिन पकाना है तो बोलो, वो मैं कर सकती हूँ आप लोगों को। और सागर,
हाँ, वो तो तुम्हारा
सागर तुम्हें पकाना आता है? हाँ,
पकाना मतलब खाना।
नहीं सागर, पकाना। What you always say is that सब कुछ आना चाहिए, बराबर? तुम्हें पकाना नहीं आता, बोलना।
अब एक मिनट, अभी मैं तुमको लेट्स गो if you want to do
Maybe
this
मैं थोड़ा
because we hardly have
मैं
time.
जूम रखा है उधर, जूम सब सेट है ऊपर।
हाँ, so
तो सिर्फ लिंक भेजो 1 सेकंड में, सिर्फ उधर को।
I have said. Yes, guys, chai. Actually, I am known for my tea. Lot of top players have come home and drank the tea and have appreciated it. So we are going to make some. एक कप मेरे लिए। Guys, एक काम कर सकते हो, आप भी अपने किचन में जाके ये चाय बनाना सीख सकते हो। Like maybe it will be very useful for you as well. So let me see if I can start this.
जूम लिंक भेजो, मैं पकड़ूंगी वहां पे आके।
हाँ,
ये करो, रुक जा। सेल्फी है ना?
नहीं, सेल्फी नहीं है।
मेरा कैमरा ऑफ होना
हाँ,
चाहिए।
you have to do the other side.
देख उधर, यहाँ से तुम चाहोगे ना वहाँ पे, तुमको भी आना पड़ेगा ना। अच्छा, फिर दिखेगा नहीं। ओके, गॉट इट। दिख रहा है क्या, या सेल्फी दिख रहा है?
हाँ, अभी तुम ही दिख रही हो।
ओ, रुक जा रुक जा। कैसे
उसको ऊपर से ये है।
ये
हाँ,
ओके गाइस।
ओके गाइस।
ठीक है सागर,
हाँ,
तुमको आना तो पड़ेगा ना।
हाँ, आ रहा हूँ, पहले सेट करके। सो ये सब ठीक है ना?
In the meantime, guys, in case
हाँ,
these
मतलब
are the
showing some of
places
the
where we had been. This is Jakarta. We were 5 hours in the traffic. Singapore, this was for World Championship when we went. That's Kazakhstan. Oh, this is a beautiful Paliora place. Like, it is actually like this. Like, this is a Trakai castle. Oh, this was so beautiful. So, yeah, these are the Akhil Vishi's son who has made those magnets. I mean, the art drawings. This is Danzig. Until Sagar is joining, I'm showing you. Amsterdam, we went. This is Brussels. ऐसे सब है, और भी थोड़े बट लगाए नहीं है। सागर जल्दी आ जा।
तो ये यहाँ पे मतलब लाइव
अच्छा, लाइव चैट कैसे खोलेंगे?
So, guys, first step for making good tea is to take a vessel. Very important to put it here. Now, for measurement, such a cup is very good because then you know the measurement. So you fill in like full 1 cup of water, put it in, use a lighter to switch the gas on. Okay. Now let the water boil. Like show the water.
पानी
So when it will boil. Now what is very important here is what is this called?
lemongrass.
Lemongrass.
अच्छा खत्म होने आया क्या?
Lemongrass is important.
गौती चाह.
It's one of the main ingredients. So I take like this and put it in. And then we have this ground क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
इसको क्या बोलते हैं guys? थोड़ा help करो रे.
हाँ तो इसमें we go like ginger crush करते हैं. तो ये जिंजर अभी इसमें डालेंगे. थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया जिंजर आज.
कर लेना फिर. You want to drink some ginger water? ये देखो इसको boil होके वो.
And now we have tea and sugar. I think that.
Oh, by the way, the tea is from Assam.
This one, yes.
The black one.
This one. This one. So these are the tea that are sent by our very good friend. His name is Mrutyunjay Jalan. He is also a big supporter of Indian chess, has sponsored many young talents. He has a tea estate in Assam and he sends us from time to time. So Amruta really likes the tea because I never drink tea.
To Are, how much sugar you put?
Sugar, very like, you can make it like
वापस डालो मत.
1/2 tablespoon twice. So 1 tablespoon basically.
सबको सुनाई ठीक से दे रहा है ना वहाँ पे? Okay. 1 table. And also it depends on whether you like sugar or many people don't like sugar. I like little sugar.
एक जन बोल रहा है don't eat so much ginger, your liver will get fried. For tea,
yeah, that also depends on your personal taste.
2 spoons, tablespoons.
Yeah, and what you can also, if you want to,
this
can add this so that it all somewhere kills the impact of lot of ginger if you want. But
cardamom. Already
this is what Sopiko had it at her place.
ठीक है अभी ये दिखाओ. So now it is all boiling. Now very important thing, last ingredient पूछो क्या है guys? What's the last ingredient that's needed? कौन है पहला जो बोलेगा?
सब लोग चाय पी रहे क्या अपने साथ?
मृत्युंजय कुमार. मिल्क, करेक्ट. थोड़ा सा.
ये तो मजेदार है यार. सागर चैट के साथ चाय पी रहे हैं.
हाफ कप.
How do you feel when you're making tea, Sagar?
I just enjoy it because it's more like now gone into so many years of making tea.
Oh yeah, ऐसा तो सोचा नहीं है. But how many years?
I guess from last 7 years I'm making 6 years of it. But then I'm not
traveling. Many times he's traveling.
So we can show a few things here. We have some cups. This cup is from World Junior Championship 2019, where I had got this. Then this we got from the Marshall Chess Club.
Yeah, it's nice that way. Oh, by the way, Harshit gave a very nice one.
This one, yes.
This one. That's better.
Both, right?
No, this.
Harshit bhai gave this. Oh, Missouri. Do you want to drink in this today, Amrita?
Whichever you can say. Then there is also this one is very nice by.
Rachna Bhabi. Rachna has given us what epic quest for kindness shall I embark on today? Wow, very cool.
Yeah. Then we have the
Munich.
Yes.
Someone gave it. Who?
Arag. Ones are given. Then this is where we, and then these are
two heart shaped.
Oh, that's my favorite one, which I often use, by the way.
You want this to? No, let's go in.
Yeah, Harshit Bhai. But Harshit had one more very cute look at this, guys. Here, this is the one. This one he had given. It's Saint Louis. अरे चाय भूल ही गए उधर.
So now,
So then how will you prepare for it?
for the last step, you need a strainer. So you put it here, and then this is called as what is it called?
Chimta.
Sansi.
Chimta sir.
What is it called in English, guys?
अरे हाँ चैट देखो ना तुम चैट क्या बोल रही है मुझे भी बताओ.
Tongs. So now, Amrita, come here. This is the key part. This is where the real expertise comes. You need to let it come like right up and then close it. And everyone will think it will come out, but actually it does not.
वाह क्या ही skill. It feels like white has mate in one on you, but then you are checkmating him.
Now, very important, how to pour it.
Yeah, this is something Sagar is very bad at usually, but not at home. Here he knows his skills.
तो जितना ऊपर से डालोगे उतना और अच्छे से जाएगा.
टपरी में जो फील आता है he tries that.
Guys, मेरे को समझा नहीं अभी तक ये सब जो वेस्ट होता है उसका कुछ कर सकते हैं क्या? Is there anything we can do of that?
But you need maybe if you have some plants or things like that is possible, but I'm not sure.
And so this is the tea which is made.
Yay!
Took 10 minutes.
10 minutes? चले.
लोग बोल रहे हैं reuse. Okay.
Reuse में नहीं, but tea becomes toxic, no? If you reuse again.
Allow it to dry in the sun. Use for the plant.
That's what I think plants, but.
Amrita, we can also show them some of our books here.
They wanted to see the photo. Yeah, this one all my chess friends actually. Saumya, Ketki is an author of Bookie book and Chess Pa. She's been doing Anuprita Sneha. They gave us photo shoot. So that's our photo shoot one. We have the books over here. These ones. I mean, okay, now there is a phase for everything. So that way. But this is a very cool book, guys. Lying by Sam Harris.
Also,
So check it out.
The stream deck. We have the chat here. And so on. A little bit of a mess.
Yeah. This is still manageable mess because otherwise it's a lot of mess. And by the way, yeah, guys, there's this Gookie book, and we are going to make many more. We would be making more of Prag, Vaishali, Arjun. I mean, all the top players. We would love to do that. So.
Okay,
ना बंद करो ना ये.
वेलकम बैक दोस्तों.
अरे आई मिस द चैट.
ये लो चाय तो पी ले. अभी इतना बनाया तो मेहनत से.
अभी चैट देखते थे.
शो के लिए थोड़ी ना था.
बिल्कुल नहीं.
Thank you guys for.
Don Shah to Chai Wala Shah. It was fun, guys. अच्छा, did you like it?
Chef Base India is done, guys. अमृता थोड़ा अंदर.
अरे thank you. Harsh was saying echo. कब
नहीं,
से
इधर
echo
आया,
है? अच्छा.
Oh, the arbiter is. Let's see, Amrita, how many scenes we have. Actually, we had a few more scenes.
वड़ा पाव, पकोड़ा, पोहा with chai. Guys, मुंबई का स्पेशलिटी इज वड़ा पाव. But if you happen to come. कैसा लगा सबको? मजा आया क्या? Any suggestions? You can add cinnamon in tea. That's one suggestion by Shrirang Nene. Next time add clove and elaichi. Elaichi powder he added. Clove he didn't. Is it what to say? Gives too much heat to the body? Not sure. Let me know. क्रेजी था पर
नहीं, बहुत सारे स्ट्रीमर्स ऐसे करते हैं अमृता, फूड स्ट्रीम्स एंड ऑल.
but they do food streams only, no? Like this is a chess stream and then we are.
हाँ, वो तो तुमको चाय पीना था करके.
वाह, गुड वन.
हाँ, अच्छा है.
ये ले पी थोड़ा, तुमको सर्दी है ना, अच्छा रहेगा. जिंजर थोड़ा
नहीं, ठीक है.
टेस्ट तो कर. नहीं
Guys, are you able to hear also the players, people from the playing hall, because that also is थोड़ा ऐसे हिल रहा है.
वीराज सिंह वो स्टार्टिंग में क्या था, ग्रीन लीफ जैसे, वो समझ नहीं आया, बट इट वाज ग्रेट. लेमन ग्रास इज दैट्स वेरी वेरी गुड फॉर हेल्थ. लेमन ग्रास एंड उसका जो द फ्लेवर ऑफ लेमन ग्रास इज अमेजिंग. You do get it in foreign countries as well, because once I and Sopiko had gone to a grocery store.
हाँ.
We did find it, lemongrass. What is it going to be something like MVL and the similar kind of a tie break? Or is it like everybody plays with each other?
Yeah, everyone plays with each other. I think that's how it happens. And then if it's equal, then we'll see. It will be all play all.
Tejas is saying food podcaster. Hey, by the way, chess box you have to update, right? Wow, that's nice. Armageddon nahi hai. How will the three-way tiebreaker work?
Guys, look at the tournament. Organizers are getting things in.
नहीं देखा नहीं.
थोड़ा हिल रहा है ये. They are adjusting. Oh, what? They have all these, Amrita. Look at this. They have all these drinks for what?
What? Oh, drinks.
Yeah.
Sponsors.
Not sure. Oh, and look at the trophy. They have brought in the trophy.
Oh, nice. Next tournament after this tournament, guys, Prague is going to be playing very soon in the next week, actually, in GCT Zagreb, Croatia, where they will have rapid and blitz rapid format. Magnus, Gukesh, Anish, Prague, who else? I think Abdusattorov will also be there, right? Ali Reza, I think. I'm not 100% sure, I have to check. A T brand can surely sponsor this channel, says Ultimate. The T brand is actually helping Indian chess. They are Help Chess. They've contributed beautifully to Help Chess for North Indian chess. Northeastern chess. Mrityunjay Jalan and
So I have updated the chess box so everyone can know what we can expect. The playoffs will start in 13 minutes, guys. 13 minute mein.
13, yeah?
Yeah.
How would be the Josh, Sagar? How's the Josh? Guys, imagine 15 minutes before you have exam. How do you feel generally 15 minutes before your exam?
I'm thinking what would Pragg be doing right now? Like Pragg would have finished the game. He had some 33 minutes. He would have...
Lunch, no? Pehle to he has to go for lunch.
He would have eaten something. Maybe Arvind might have ordered something for him, which would be amazing, being his very good friend and Arvind not having any chance anymore. Could have been. Then he must have eaten something.
No, but Vaibhav is not there, yeah?
Vaibhav might have ordered, correct.
No, Vaibhav would be looking at.
Vaibhav is second, Vaibhav Suri. Then I think Pragg would have very little to think about what he will play.
उनको तो उधर मिलता रहेगा ना जो भी like.
No, but he likes Indian food, right? So he would be eating and his second would be telling him like what to play, what not to play perhaps. or just Prag, and then I don't think he would take rest. Like if you close your eyes, feels very sleepy, yeah.
सबका अलग रहता है ना.
Yeah.
You are sleep deprived, so you will sleep. But okay, they also need a lot of sleep. Last round ke later, you need a lot of
By the way,
anxiety and nervous.
Anmol Bhai has made a beautiful creative for Prag becoming India #1.
यार मजा आ रहा है ऐसा. Like we got a break, चाय बनाया. It's like you're watching a movie. Now there's a tie break. There's चाय पति के हाथ का. मजेदार moment. Life is beautiful.
Wow, very good, Amrita. And Praggnanandhaa here becomes India #1. You can go and check it out on Instagram, Twitter. I think we've posted it everywhere, and you can share it. I think it's a big moment for Prag, and also, I mean, more than India #1, I would say that the fact that he is in the chance to win the UzChess Cup is something very exciting.
There's a lot of buzz about the UzChess Cup, guys.
Prag India #1, world #4. True. Sagar bhai, your thoughts on A-Set UL? Well, there will be these qualifiers for the EWC, let's say Esports World Cup, from 24 to 26 July in Riyadh, before the actual Esports World Cup begin from 29th of July to 3rd August. And I'm pretty sure that both Nihal and Arvind will play there to qualify. There'll be 4 spots left. 12 spots have been confirmed. So that those 4 spots will happen, and we'll try to bring it to you. Maybe the esports could also be on OTT platforms. That's what they are trying. So maybe that could also be interesting. When is the tiebreakers? 9 minutes to go. Parth Bansal says, I thought you only drink green tea. No, Amruta drinks all sorts of teas.
No, I used to drink green tea, but I don't know. There was a.
Yes, Himang Bhai, we can
I stopped
also
drinking.
post on YouTube. Also, we can mention he reached world #4 YouTube community. But I believe that Prag could also potentially win this tournament. So maybe do you want to wait for a bit?
Sarvanand. Oh, by the way, Rohit has said if Prag wins tiebreaks, he gets 22 FIDE circuit points today. Huge. Nice. Thank you. That does help to know exactly.
Wow.
And Sarvanand is saying hot water, cardamom, organic tea powder. Is that sufficient? I don't have sugar, lemongrass or milk here.
Wow.
Yeah, I think. Oh, but you will need. If you want milk tea, then of course you need milk. But if you don't have milk tea, then yeah, you can, without milk, you can put very little tea powder. Otherwise, it will become very strong.
Guys, we are just showing you the FIDE circuit leaderboard
Black tea.
so that you know where Prag is right now in this entire thing. So Prag is currently leading with 83.59, and the second place is Arvind with 41, Ding with 40, Anish with 38, Injik with 34, Nihal Sarin with 33. So
But
actually,
Abdusattorov is not in this list. He's not
we
played
have
enough
we have a
tournaments.
call from Uzbekistan. 1 second. Hello? Hello? Yes, hi Miro.
Oh, Suraj, hi. Suraj in the chat says it's so heartwarming to see the fight for India #1. They're all so close that a draw could push anyone from #1 to 3. Hopefully, in few years' time, we see the same fight for world #1. Oh, Suraj, you so rightly said. I don't think on few years. I think it will be very, very soon. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Guys, at London, Suraj and Ankita were so kind where Sagar and Abhidya, they were staying there while covering the World Rapid and Blitz tournament. So Yeah, the chess community is amazing. जल्दी ही हो जाएगा सूरज भाई. By the way, look at Nihal is also on number 6th point. Anish, number 4th. Last year, you remember Anish was right there for the FIDE circuit points. But events, if you see, Prague is having 5 events already added over here. They can have maximum 7 events totally until that candidates. And from the 7 events, it will be counted, the highest points, the circuit events will be counted. So many of them have not played enough tournaments. Like if you just see even Ding, for example, only one. So after Prague, who has played the maximum? Okay, Amar Elam. But even Anish has played 3. Nihal has played 4, yeah? That's Arvind has played 2. Maybe this one will go as a 3rd one, and maybe for Prague also this one will become the 6th one. So, maza aa jayega. Not yet on the board.
Amruta,
Huh?
I got an update saying that they are deciding whether to keep a delay or not on the live stream. So
Oh, if there is a delay, it will start a little later for
yeah,
us.
then it will start at 4:45 instead of 4:30.
Anyway, Blitz delay is not 15
Yeah,
minutes.
generally you don't keep, but they are thinking about it because they already have everything in place, so they're thinking whether they should change or not.
Oh, that would be a bit. 15 minutes is a lot.
Yeah.
Is a lot. Then they should not have delay, I think, because everybody is excited for this, and
Okay.
maybe better to not have delay if at all.
I mean, I told him not to have, but they will have to work it out technically. So
Correct.
guys,
That's
they
the
are
point.
actually.
True.
I must say that the Uzbek organizers have done a phenomenal job. They are doing this for the 2nd year only, and I think the quality of their video cameras, the quality of everything has
Tournament
been
hall,
top-notch.
the space to walk, the chairs. I don't know everything.
I mean, I don't know about the players yet,
Yeah,
how they felt, but at least from whatever little I know from these videos and also from Shahid who is there, I think it has been top notch, the organization, which goes to show like when a country is rising in chess power, there is generally more sponsorships and money coming in, which is why you can actually organize it well. So it's very nice to see all of this coming together in Uzbekistan.
Wow. Yeah. Also, how
श्रीरंग ने नहीं लगा पोहे भी बना लो अगर 15 मिनट डिले है तो अमृता बनाना है
बनाना तो
तो
भारी
शाहिद
था.
शाहिद
अरे
शाहिद वाज देयर
शो
शो मतलब क्या
गया क्या?
we have these different cameras here
I can look into the camera and say hi.
this
Oh,
look
look
at
at the glass.
ये चिट्स है अमृता players will come and pick up the chits so we
Because
have all the-
I'm imagining Prag can finish that water fully. अगर उसमें पानी भरेंगे तो.
nice one so 9 camera is very important because it's giving a good view
The
of-
poemist has asked, Sagar bhai, do you know what's common in you and 8-bit Thug, co-founder of SATUL?
no,
No.
not really. Can you tell us?
By the way, Suraj is in the chat.
Suraj?
He had message. Yeah, Suraj Khot.
सागर भाई ये कौन सा वाला बोर्ड है वो वाला ना हाँ एक्चुअली 9th लिंक है हिमांग भाई डू यू हैव द डॉक
कौन सा वाला बोर्ड है मतलब?
उसमें 9th लिंक है आई थिंक इफ यू हैव इट
ओके.
दोनों के बाल नहीं है he said okay nice one
गुड वन. हाँ, ये देखो सूरज था.
सूरज खोट अरे सूरज भाई it's so heartwarming to see the fight for India number 1 they are also close that a draw could push anyone from number 1 to 3 hopefully in few years time we'll see the fight for world number 1 few years time नहीं है सूरज भाई few months
तूने भी वही रिप्लाई किया, मैंने भी वही रिप्लाई किया.
हाँ
क्या ही वेवलेंथ है.
one thing I really liked about UzChess organization is that there is no off days, straight 9 days, and there are no cultural bonding gatherings that will stripe away the competitive spirit. Interesting thought, yeah. Strip away, sorry. Yeah, it's
So
actually,
how can it remove the
I mean, it's-
spirit? Because on the board, that is what the main skill is of a player. You are on the board, your pieces are moving. That's it. It's not about the opponent. You said that. I play with the black piece. Fisher, yeah?
yeah.
I play with the black pieces. So I think for top players, that wouldn't impact. But a very creative point you've mentioned.
Yeah, nice point. I don't know. I personally think one rest day is useful for
Commentators?
everyone, at least us. This tournament sometimes gets very, like it's like every day you do the live stream, then you wake up and then you do the videos and then it goes on and on. So sometimes a break is good, but yeah. Also for players, I think they get very tired. Like those who are having a bad event,
Oh, that's difficult.
that's
Yeah.
just too brutal.
Anish Giri, what? On Twitter, did he say anything?
Sagar, if Prag qualifies from the rating list, can Arvind qualify from circuit points? Oh, that's a great point, Jaikar, actually. Because it's quite possible for... because the rating list is from August 2025 to Jan 26. And right now, Prag is really right up there. So actually, the rating spot is not very clear who will get it.
Actually, for rating spot, Arjun will try very hard, right? In a
For
way,
sure.
because for Prag, in a way, FIDE circuit also now rating also. He's like just so much close. Both the things, both the ways.
Yeah. Three pair. Oh, what is Richard Rapport doing?
हाँ पुराना रहेगा वो.
पूरा भैया बोला रिचर्ड रैपपोर्ट क्या कर रहा है?
He's time traveling. केम छो मजामा asks Kinnari.
Amruta, I'm a bit curious about this setup that they have here.
What did you hear?
Hmm?
केम छो
अरे मजामा.
गुजराती कमेंट्री देखो बहुत सही है किन्नरी एक बार देख ही लेना. अनीश गिरी retweeted 2700 चेस पे नेपो गोइंग आउट ऑफ टॉप 10 एंड ही बिकमिंग नंबर 10. ओ ऐसा हुआ है क्या? कैन आई सी?
Yeah, Anish is world 10 now, world number 10 now.
ओ बट दैट शाहिद सेइंग दैट फैक्ट हैज एक्चुअली हैपेंड क्या?
Yeah,
हाँ?
yes.
Oh my god. That is insane. Wow. Mm. 3 days I'm planning to not speak to you, Sagar.
अच्छा.
Is that okay? हाँ? पूछोगे नहीं क्यों? हाँ सागर?
एक मिनट बता.
Wow, Sagar has lost this opportunity. He had a great opportunity
Yes.
to be excited, but I think he's not very happy that I'm not going to talk to him for 3 days. So maybe I'm changing the plan. ठीक है मैं बहुत बात करूँगी. Don't worry, guys. Because 2nd July से there is GCT, where it's going to be a lot of fun. Rapid रहेगा, बहुत सारा blunders होने वाला है वहाँ पे, and we are going to have a lot of fun.
Amruta, it started.
अरे okay, but wait a second. Is it a delay or non-delay? Okay, they both are playing. No, Prag is not playing right now.
So they
That's
Prag
how
is
it
not
is.
playing, but
So one game at a time.
okay. So this has become live link, and Leeches does not have the boards. I think chess.com might have them.
Poem is, thank you, yeah.
No games, Amruta.
Oh, okay, but we can look here, na, and we can make the moves. We can try to recreate.
Might be a bit difficult.
Okay, we can just zoom in and see. तो वो भी चलेगा because 3 minutes plus 2 seconds है ना, फटाफट होने वाला है. It's going to be very quick. So it is going to be just one game at a time, yeah.
What the hell are they playing? Like, this guy is already down to 1 minute 10 seconds. Sindarov.
और करो zoom थोड़ा, बहुत करो zoom in fact. और करो. और लगेगा.
हाँ, और तो ठीक है बट एक मिनट.
1 minute. Oh, Sindarov is down to 1 minute. Okay, but very interestingly, nobody has a pawn on those 4th and 5th ranks.
Yeah, what are they playing?
They are just
very weird.
okay. He's taken the bishop takes c3, queen takes c3. What was that? A knight or what? Only 2 minor pieces look like in the game. And as a double pawn maybe in Sindarov's लीचेस बोल लीचेस एज गेम्स बोल रहे हैं सब. क्या कर रहे हो? लीचेस पे है.
अच्छा एक सेकंड.
Queens exchanged. Board available on leeches. Yes. टाई ब्रेक इधर ही जाना पड़ेगा ना तुमको टाई ब्रेक में.
हाँ. ओ अभी आया जस्ट. But oh yes.
Ooh, pawn structure for black looks very bad. Should be better for Nodirbek, I believe, but दिखा zoom करना पड़ेगा उनको, बट बाद में करेंगे.
हाँ मैं करता हूँ.
Maybe not needed. थोड़ा ही कम रखेंगे. They will go थोड़ा पीछे आगे पीछे.
हाँ.
We don't have that in the cameras. ज़्यादा मत करो ये वो. Okay guys, what do you think of this position? Because black's pawn structure is not so good, but it's possible to defend this one. I think maybe it's a slight edge for white, but that f5 square. No. I think positionally maybe better for Nodirbek Abdusattorov, but let's see. Oh, let's see.
Look at how Nodirbek has just gone into this beast mode, yeah?
अब इंजन ऑन करो ना ताकि लोगों को दिखेगा फिर.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, white is better, but it's gone into rook endgame, which gives the maximum chances for drawing ideas, drawing mechanisms. क्या लग रहा है सागर?
I think white can win this.
Also 13 seconds for Sindarov. So definitely a big advantage for Abdusattorov right now. Which means, but here there is
Rook takes d5.
number of ways.
Oh, rook takes d5.
Even
take f4 and then h pawn was strong.
but now also after rook e at f4 is coming. Is he going to play that? No, he didn't play that.
F4 here.
No, black had to play f4.
Rook c2. I think Sindarov has enough counterplay to perhaps hold the balance, yeah, Amruta? Might not be so easy for Nodirbek to win here. But he does get a pawn, Amruta. Look at this. Rook g5, h4 takes, rook f2 and...
No, rook f4 he's going to take and rook h4.
I have seen that, Amruta, draws tend to happen in these tie-break events, yeah, tie-break games.
And what happens after a draw, Sagar? Then next round, I think Pragg plays with.
True. Now Pragg will play with both of them.
Yeah.
And then whoever, if it's like all draws, then they will again play the same.
So whoever makes maximum points, yeah?
Yeah.
In that 3 rounds.
Yes.
Ah.
So now it will be Prag versus either Nodirbek or Sindarov.
Who do you think right now? Prag versus?
They will put someone.
Someone कैसे?
यहाँ पे 15 मिनट डिले है सारे उसमें. Oh, Nodirbek is here. हाँ, ये वाला चल रहा है.
Ooh, nice. This is also nice.
ये
angle.
अच्छा एंगल है ना?
Yeah. Maybe this one we can zoom in on. But of course, I think Prag मतलब Nodirbek versus Prag.
Oh, what? Oh, they have. Oh my God! This is not the format. It's not round robin.
Then?
It's like they both are going to play a match,
Huh.
and then with both colors. It's happening with both colors.
Let's go there. The other angle.
इधर ही बोर्ड कर देते हैं, अपन भी आ जाते हैं. चलेगा?
ले. हाँ फिर वो ले ओवर पे डाल दो ना.
रुको.
बट यहाँ पे एक जन नहीं दिख रहा है ना ठीक. बट चेस बोर्ड दिख रहा है. Guys, which angle do you like more?
हाँ, true. ठीक है.
There will be 2 games, both the colors. Yeah. So they have both colors, which is good. Like in GCD, I think they played only 1 game, no?
अच्छा, डबल राउंड रॉबिन.
I think so, huh? मतलब Leeches has set up 6 boards, so it's a double round robin. Oh, that is good. That is very good.
गेम हैज स्टार्टेड. सिंदारोव.
तब तक आएगा, तब तक वो एंगल रख देते हैं. Wait, what is this opening? Though here they will have very different preparations also. Nodirbek Abdusattorov, as usual, looks very confident. What a delight for Uzbek chess to see this match. Rook e8 is the last move. Can't see much, but seems like white has good central space.
Yeah, white has a nice pawn on d4, nice bishop on b3. But I've seen this, I think, opening before.
And also the d7 pawn, d7, c7, it's a d5 is going to come for white. It feels white should be slightly better. Feels like that. Man, Sindarov is slightly better. That's my guess, Sagar. Hai na?
Looks good.
Pleasant. Much pleasant.
Looks good for white.
The bishop on b3 is eyeing at that f7. Bishop on f4 over there is... still putting pressure. The question is for black queen, where does it go? Because you can't develop to e7. So he takes...
Nice digital board upload नहीं हुआ है, update नहीं हुआ है. That's why we are not able to show it.
और zoom कर सकता है क्या थोड़ा? Because I think it would be great. इधर दिख रहा है काफी. If we zoom and we can try to तब तक.
हाँ, but people are not able to understand.
Board started. Okay, cool. नहीं guys, not yet. ठीक है ना, but this is the best we can do at least right now. Zoom करके. थोड़ा zoom करो. We will keep this window. Whenever it starts, we'll know. Yeah, Abdusattorov took on e5, and now Sindarov has a double bishop advantage. The queen is beautifully placed on the h file, looking at the king.
Yeah.
I would guess the engine to give a decent advantage, but the knight is jumping to d4, attacking the b3 bishop now, saying that I don't want you to have that double bishop advantage anymore. Is Sindarov going to capture the c4 knight? No, he wins a pawn. b5 pawn is captured. He wins a pawn, and now if Sindarov's light square bishop will be captured, guys, then the a file opens up, and you can see that knight over there, the rook over there attacking that a7 guy in the corner. Sindarov has more than 2 minutes on the clock. Abdusattorov down to 1 minute 25 seconds. So
Abdusattorov has blundered actually, Amruta.
yeah, my goodness, this is really going to make him think about what resources he can bring in. He takes the bishop. Yes, double pawns for white for now, but the rook is now on a beautiful open file. He goes back with the knight because the knight was attacked. And now the question is, can Sindarov win this a7 pawn? Or is it creating disharmony among
where
the
is
pieces?
board? I have not found it.
Chess 24 has a board. It's okay, either or zoom karoge to I think we're able. We better to keep going, no, and keep leeches over here so that at least we can.
हाँ but वो लोग बोल रहे बोर्ड आ गया है करके मैं
तो रख देते हैं ना, आएगा तो पता चलेगा.
But okay guys, for now it seems like Javokhir Sindarov is doing really well. He has the attack on his side. He also has an extra pawn. No, not an extra pawn, but और zoom मत करो. Quality is not that good.
बोर्ड दिखेगा ना लोगों को. ठीक है.
Knight comes back to d4. Oh my god, the attack is coming up. Oh wow.
Okay, chess.com has started showing, and that's good. And white is clearly better according to the engines. White is winning. Bishop h6, the shot there by Sindarov. Once he is in an attacking position, it's going to be very difficult because he...
Oh, he blunders.
Oh,
He
what?
blunders.
Who?
Sindarov, it seems.
How? No. The
Rook
computer...
takes G2.
But king f1. That's what the engine is saying, +5.
Oh my god.
Because if he takes king g2, then there is
Knight
knight
f4
f4 check, disco. Not...
And he loses the queen.
Yeah, not because of the fork, but b7 bishop is there, guys. That is why.
So he goes king g2. Oh, he takes what? He takes.
Kaise? And still is winning.
Still winning.
Oh,
Because he wins
what
the
a
queen
combination there. What a combination. Oh, ये नहीं है ना अभी सही वाला.
क्या?
एंगल
है ना?
बोर्ड आया ना अभी.
Yes. ये भी है. But we'll keep this for now. So knight c8, rook c8, rook a7 taken, bishop d5, and now rook takes h5, just winning, no?
Okay, should we update the title, guys? Yes, Himang, can you please try that out? It would be wonderful.
Guys, next up will be Praggnanandhaa very soon. King g6. Actually, black does have some hope, Amruta.
You think so?
Yeah.
In what way? Because
Well,
there is no exchange, and also the knight on h5 is completely...
They are down to 20 seconds on the clock. So anything can happen here. Bishop goes back.
I think Sindarov is not going to miss this. No chance.
They're playing super quick. Takes.
Also because his rooks are very much attacking. The bishop on
Look
e6
at how
can't move.
Nodirbek is playing. He's putting pressure. He's swiveling the piece in his hand. मेरे को लगता है कुछ होगा.
G5, rook f3 check. Oh, now just exchange or what?
Sindarov down to 8 seconds.
Oh my god. But even Abdusattorov is there.
Yeah.
h4, what a classy move by Abdusattorov.
No, Sindarov.
Sindarov. Rook G8 हो गया. Oh, some mistakes there in
Yes.
time pressure and Rook H4. One important pawn is gone.
Yeah, because I think he made
Oh, and
this
now
mistake.
another mistake. Rook G4 check आ रहा है.
He's back, guys.
Oh my goodness, you were so right about it.
They're repeating. Oh, draw.
Arre man.
Draw. Somehow Nodirbek got that draw, and you can see Nodirbek is super happy there with this draw. And Sindarov, of course, not that happy with
Yeah,
this
because he
result.
was clearly winning. Man, but great match here. This was.
Yeah, this one was, I think, a good one. Even the last position still better for white, but
I think when he played Rook F3 here, what was the Rook G4 move? Maybe we don't have enough time. They'll quickly come. Prag will quickly come, Sagar. Shall we have a side angle now? Unless, maybe we'll see. But we'll have to.
करेंगे.
वक्त नहीं मिलेगा वो आके they just start playing. You know, they don't give time. Crazy how fast Abdusattorov can play to put pressure on the clock, says Zeus. Absolutely. This was. Notches as being an arbiter could be boring, no? How? In what way? You can see such a game. You can
You have to like
witness.
chess actually.
Otherwise, obviously, it will be boring. Like it's. But then most of the arbiters who were there, they've always liked chess or the chess world in some way. So that means agar these are two draws.
Yeah.
How do they? I don't know in what way they are going to consider.
Now, basically, Sindarov is on 1 point out of 2, Nodirbek is on 1 out of 2, and Prag is on 0 out of 0. So, basically, we can update the chess box now.
So if Prag gets 1.5 points, no, but still he will have to play another. Got it. Simple points based hai abhi. Nothing elaborate. Mohan is saying winner of this match will play Prague. That's
I
fine.
don't think it's that.
No,
I don't know if it's that way.
I think they will all play with each other and then.
No, but we don't know, yeah? We
don't know exactly.
We'll get to know. Whether it is, they are playing the semi-finals right now, or is it, and will meet Prague, or is it a all double round robin? I think it's a semi-final, because Prague had the best
Sindarov is
tiebreak.
back.
Yeah.
No, maybe he went to pick up his
Amruta,
bottle.
it's actually, I think it's not a round robin.
No.
Yeah, it's not a round robin.
Round robin, guys. That's why Prague versus Nodirbek now. That's what.
That's what they're saying.
Different people are saying different things. Leeches are showing everybody against everybody.
Yes, but that is not the final word, yeah? I think the arbiter should be.
Different chess websites saying different things. That's why. Yeah, it's a bit complicated. What exactly it is. But we will get to know very soon. Now Prague versus Abdusattorov. This is Sakar. The arbiter has pasted Prague's name on the side of the table. Sagar, Prague aane wala hai. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Prague boy. अरे let's put the other one.
हाँ करेंगे.
अभी but time नहीं मिलेगा अभी कर दो ना.
1 मिनट तो लगता है ना.
अच्छा ready है क्या? Sorry. Amazing. Guys, this is called as झगड़ा ओपी. ऐसा झगड़ा होता है. Adjusting the pieces. Okay, is it an advantage to start with the white pieces first? What would you say?
I don't think so.
Not necessary. मजा आने वाला है. Are we We are missing Harshit Raja for sure. सोया रहेगा अभी. Prag started. No guys.
बस बोर्ड आ जाए सिर्फ.
Correct. अरे otherwise let's start like from move number 1 we should start making the moves anyway.
Prag versus
उधर डाल
Nodirbek
दो.
है क्या अभी?
उधर डाल दो ना वो सटा के अपन शुरू करेंगे. Prag versus Nodirbek. Prag is adjusting his pieces for the second time. Did he just forget?
Ooh, high
Look at the
pressure.
way Nodirbek is adjusting.
Nodirbek wants to
उसका
beat.
स्टाइल देखो.
उसको दोनों हाथ से वो एडजस्ट करता है और
और
Prag
दो बार वो भी 2 बार करता है दोनों हाथ से. अच्छा है अलग अलग स्टाइल. But he does look quite tensed. I mean, you know, one more extra thing to add pressure is when it is your home country. थोड़ा सा pressure तो ज़्यादा है.
pressure, yeah, you will feel motivated more.
With same, no? Let's go! D4. Kill. Knight F6. C. Knight F3. D5. E3.
वो चल रहा है.
Bishop F5. अच्छा हो रहा है क्या? Best.
नहीं. ओ इधर आ गया है. Let's go.
Bishop D3. So I don't have to tell you the moves right
No, you
now.
don't need to.
E6. Wow, they already exchanged the light squares bishops, and Nodirbek has accepted the double pawns. He has this nice semi-open E file, but Prag is saying that B7 pe pressure, D5 pe pressure. Nodirbek wants to exchange the queens. Is he already looking at any drawing chances? Of course, he's black, so he would be quite happy with that.
No, why? Why should
Because
he be happy?
Because he can
has
try
1
better with
point
white.
right now. If Prag wins this game, he would have serious chances of winning the tournament. Okay. So queen, knight c3, Amruta, pressure on the center pawn. Is this good scene and all?
सब बढ़िया है. Amazing.
What about chat?
Chat, do you like it?
Takes on b3, ab.
Ooh, that tweet was wrong. The tweet is deleted, says Arun for chess24. Awesome बोल रहे chat.
Board is a bit ahead of video feed. True, that's true.
अपन तभी तुम मूव करोगे ना वैसे भी.
ऐसे करो क्या?
CD5. Okay, but they are already in an endgame, and CD5 is a bad move because it's an isolated pawn
He
now.
should have taken here because now Amruta, knight b5 is a big
Oh,
move that Prag has.
Oh!
Finds it.
That's why.
Prag with a great move.
But what if bishop b8? Simple. And then
Rook hc1 getting it in.
the rook on 8, that is a deadly pin. Knight e4. He goes knight e4.
Now he goes 94.
What is the next move Prag is gonna play? Knight g5. Okay, he wants that if knight takes g5, there is knight d6 check.
Yeah.
That's the intermezzo. But that would be lost. So he won't do it, Nodirbek.
Actually, amazing move here was bishop b4, Amruta. Because if you take, there is knight c7 check, king e7, take, rook takes, and rook at c1. It's very difficult to assess that this position
No,
is...
no, but better
Oh,
for
what?
winning for white, black है ये. कुछ तो गलत किया है. By the way, he did play.
b4.
He did play. We have to go to the game.
Take and take and take. Oh my god.
Arre! Tough
Okay.
tha. Oh, now also bishop b4. That pin looks so bad.
Pin is deadly.
Very deadly.
He just defended this because the threat was to take and take on f7.
But why did he not bring the other rook? h7. h7 मर रहा था तभी. वो उनका और extend करना पड़ेगा तुमको board. As you rightly pointed out the problem. Okay, but
Rook A5. Amazing.
what a move.
Pragg playing some incredible chess under time trouble.
Also, it's good amount of time. C file in his control. D5 isolated pawn pe attack hai. Doubles the rook on the open file. He's played the move Sagar. Rook C5.
Wow.
Now Rook C7 is such a strong threat, winning the
But no,
piece
he can go
on
Rook
D6.
C8. He can go Rook C8.
But then takes F7 nahi marega.
aa jayega.
What did he play?
He went knight to B5.
Oh, stopping the Rook C7. So the rook has no entry.
Yeah. Knight F3
And now?
with the idea of knight E5 maybe. Pragg down to, by the way, 1 minute 23 seconds. Nodirbek 1 minute 22 seconds. All very even. Rook goes back to C2. He goes Rook E8. King comes up to D3. The time is even, but the position is completely better. You can see how Nodirbek is super
and
tricky.
yeah.
He wanted to take this pawn with a check. So Pragg did not fall for this. He moved his king. Now this is hanging. And you can't do much because the bishop controls everything. So F7 is falling. He goes Rook G8. And now Pragg chops off the pawn. Knight takes F7. Taken.
And black king is also pretty weak because of that bishop controlling the important squares.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Knight E5 coming up. He goes knight to E4.
Yeah. Keeping an eye on F2. But then knight E5 check, no?
Yeah, why not even F3? Just kick it away. He plays it. F3. On the board. Praggnanandhaa playing brilliant chess. After a very tiring day at work, he's done a great job. Now knight E5 back. Opponent plays his knight back to D6. Suddenly we've lost moves here as well. So we are making it manually. And Pragg is totally better. Just take on D6.
Slightly under pressure for the time. Looking at the clock, he goes H4.
Okay. G6. Now it's back. G6. H4, G6. And Pragg has now 36 seconds. Nodirbek 44 seconds. Pragg is dominating, but Nodirbek, just like always, not letting Pragg run away with this. Pragg is a pawn up.
Oh, he goes G4. Solid move
No,
there.
he went H5, G takes G4.
Knight takes G4, yeah? Quite interesting.
F takes G4. Knight takes.
Because I think he wants to go in the center. Expand in the center and black king will be under a lot of pressure.
Okay,
Knight
to F5.
But can you not go E4? No, he goes knight E5.
Yeah, knight E5 here. Pawn to H6 played.
That H6 pawn is a bad weakness. Anytime the knight on G4 can easily attack. So many weak squares.
Knight jumps back, Amruta, attacking the H6 pawn. The knight is defending. He goes Rook G7. Rook C8 played. Rook goes back. Take.
Time Nodirbek has 15 seconds more.
He goes Rook C2. Rook H8. Well, this is all getting under serious time trouble now. Bishop G3.
What a maneuver there, but he loses the H5 pawn.
But he's completely winning, Amruta.
That was a sack then.
That was a sacrifice.
Amazing.
To move the rook to H2 now.
So
Goes
creative.
Rook H7, Rook H2. Knight goes back to G7. And now Knight F6 should win. Pragg has to calculate, finds it. Rook H8, Knight H5, pinning the knight.
Whoa, winning
Wow.
material now. Plus
Look at
5.
Pragg. Pragg is like vibing there. Knight takes H5.
Oh, he played
Takes
for
on
it.
H8, Knight G3. Takes on H6 with a check, King F5. And it's a baited one. Rook F6 mate.
Well done, Pragg. What a game.
Pragg OP, guys. Pragg OP.
What a game.
क्या ही खेला यार.
That alertness, he found that pin, knight b5 आया, ये bishop maneuver, right time the bishop got back, moved to another diagonal, h5 pawn sack, here in all these in 10 to 20 seconds. How did this guy do it?
Crazy.
In spite of such a intense game a while ago,
Crazy.
which he finished.
Crazy. मजा आ गया guys.
5,000 people watching this, Sagar.
मजा आ गया. मतलब क्या ही खेला है. Just gave it his all.
Aha.
Pragg has played like a champ here.
Too good. And this is the momentum he carries forward. Nightbot is sending hearts in the chat, guys. Pragg के लिए hearts हो जाए.
Next game is about to begin.
अरे, let's
Amruta.
have the board set. फटाक से. हाँ, this is a good angle also.
ये अच्छा.
जो भी है अभी
चलेगा.
प्रग है ना वहाँ पे अपना. But वो कर लो side angle anyway. चल, we can't miss the moves though. E4, E5 on the board. Knight f3 and G3. Oh, typical.
Because Nodirbek
kind
has
of
to play
ideas.
for a win, Amruta. He's going for a slightly offbeat line here. ED takes, knight takes, BG2, bishop D6, castles.
And he knows Prague's opening preparation has been amazing.
A3. Pragg brings his rook to E8. And now pawn to B4.
E6 maybe?
So right now Nodirbek is on 1 out of 3, Amruta, in this entire tournament, you can say. While Pragg is on 1 out of 1. And Sindarov is on 1 out of 2. So if Pragg wins this, then Nodirbek is out.
Acha. That way. Okay, it's a big task for sure because Nodirbek generally, look at his time, he's kept 3 minutes on the clock.
Knight D2, A6, he goes bishop B2. Now putting pressure here.
Nodirbek ka time dekho na.
Pragg is under pressure. 303 for Nodirbek, 224 for Pragg.
What?
Bishop goes to G4. He plays pawn to H3.
We have a backer of Indian Chess, Magic Bunny. Thank you for becoming a member.
Magic Bunny.
What a moment.
कितने दिन बाद अच्छा लगा आपको देखकर. H3 and bishop goes back.
Okay, white is better. Quite better. E5 pe there is a lot of pressure.
Knight jumps here, Amruta. Knight is looking in the center.
And
Look
that
at
helps
these two
Pragg.
white bishops.
Oh, queen d7, nice move. He's attacking the h3 pawn. Good move by Pragg.
King H2 defending.
Now he goes rook d8 on that semi-open file.
Now knight jumps to E4.
Can you
Knight takes.
do a lot of exchanges, mass exchanges maybe.
But Pragg has equalized now.
That's
Maybe
bad.
dropping the bishop back. It gives like an English feel. Just the pawn is on C2 instead of E2. Generally, इधर रहता है pawn तो पूरा English.
But
type
now
of-
your knight c5 and all are not so easy.
Correct.
This is much more
And
helpful.
Pragg is aiming for pushing his pawn in.
नहीं वो बीच में गया रहेगा. फटाक से करो.
आ गया. Guys, we are back. We had a very small lag, but we are back. Bishop F8. All good, all good. Bishop F8. What happens if Pragg draws this? Then Pragg is on 1.5 out of 2. Nodirbek on 1.5 out of 4. And so then Sindarov and Pragg will play 2 games. Sindarov is on 1 out of 2. So then whoever at the end of 4 games scores the most.
Pragg is making sure to not
Refresh,
take the
refresh, guys. Refresh.
e4 knight.
Michael Lowell says if Pragg wins, I'll donate $5. Let's go. Let's go.
क्या बात है.
It's the thought which counts more than the amount. Rookie 1.
Amazing. White has queen side pawn majority. You can see 4 versus 3 over there. Pragg has on the king side. So at some
Brings
point,
his knight into the center.
outpost, guys. That's a beautiful square on the
It
semi-open
can
file.
be kicked away, but there will be a fork.
And once it is kicked away, d3 becomes a weakness.
Ah.
So that's something even in Nimzowitsch has given beautifully.
Oh, knight c5, but can we not simply chop it off? I
You'll
think
have to.
You have to.
You'll have to. Otherwise, b7 is under
Pragg,
attack.
play. Bishop takes.
Ooh.
Pawn takes.
Good move, good move. But double bishop advantage to white for now. But that knight is saying I'm as powerful as you to the bishop. Let's go. Arey, 50 seconds. This 1 minute difference is a huge thing. Huh? Prag will need to really hurry.
Yeah, Prag down to 50 seconds. Nodirbek 1 minute 55 and Prag goes in the center with e4. Maybe not the best move, but look at the trap, Amruta. If you take pawn takes pawn, a check, and you lose the queen here.
Blitz mein, it's a lot about traps and tricks.
The best move now is queen c3. Just launching on this long diagonal. And I can bank on Abdul. He finds it. Abdusattorov is so good. Takes on d3,
Oh,
a
blunder.
blunder.
Queen
Because
D4.
queen d4 is a free piece. Oh, he blunders
Free piece
back.
था कोई- अरे हाँ,
इधर
free piece
पीछे
था.
पीछे प्रॉब्लम था. पूरा free piece, guys. Backtrack
Oh, like they
issue.
realized. Nodirbek, I don't even think they realized.
Prag will
Crazy.
spotted. Rook takes, and look at Prag. He's like,
Yeah, he just, the way he moved, it felt he now saw that. Okay. Okay,
Big
but he's
blunder.
down to 17
big blunder.
seconds.
Just to show our viewers, queen d4,
Rook a8 check.
bishop d4, oh sorry, rook e8 check, takes at bishop d4, piece up. But in general, he took here. Now Prag took on e1, played f6. White is still better here.
Ooh, double bishop. Oh my god.
Clear advantage to Nodirbek with the bishop pair. But it's a fighting position. There's no longer a mate here.
Only thing is the time. Prag, if he manages to equalize the time.
He-
Bishop e7.
He snatches the pawn. Very juicy pawn also hanging here. Prag has to find queen f5 to attack f2, Amruta.
He could also go queen b5 and attack the d3 pawn.
He has no time. He has 8 seconds. Nodirbek might win this.
Yeah, it's a tough position to play in under
It's
10
very
seconds.
difficult to hold this. Minus position plus time down. Nodirbek also looks super calm here. It doesn't seem like a position that Prag might be able to hold.
Okay, but let's go.
Queen
Who
c4
knows?
check.
The reason Nodirbek had missed that blunder, maybe.
Queen f4 is the best move now, Amruta. But Nodirbek also going low on time. He goes back. He's like, he saw some ghost there. Queen b4, mistake. Prag is back.
Oh,
Queen
d3 is hanging.
He can take this pawn. He can even try to trap this bishop with c6.
But it has only 4 seconds.
Queen d3 takes it. Well, 4 seconds, Amruta. There is a 2-second increment per move. So actually, Prag will get 2 extra seconds for every move he makes. Can he survive on 4 seconds? Oh my god. Pressure mounting. A lot. And if Prag wins this, the chances of him winning this tournament are huge. a4. Kicking the knight away, knight d4. Best move. Rook e3. Queen d1. Again the best move. Prag surviving and does this. On 4 seconds still. Nodirbek down to 20 seconds. Insane stuff happening here. Nodirbek trying to think, oh my god, it's down to 12, 11. He's not finding his moves. He takes on d4, rook d4, queen a5 played. Prag is winning. Rook d2. He's winning here.
Forced. Oh my god. Big blunder by Nodirbek.
And suddenly Nodirbek's like, I can't see it. Queen c2 mistake. Rook f3 again equalizing. There was a chance for Prag. We'll see it after the game. h6. Queen takes c7. Nodirbek is back. Queen b1. Prag blunders. Nodirbek has a chance to win. Queen c8 check. He goes rook e3. Bishop comes up. Anything can happen here. But now, oh, Prag is back again with a drawing chance. Check. King h7. Queen, he takes it. Queen b3. And Nodirbek wants the queens off the board. bd5. Queen c2 is forced out. He fights it. Queen c2. Good move. c6 pushed. Rook comes out to d2. No blunder. Queen c2. And now Nodirbek is winning. It's lost, Amruta, because of a5. And there is not enough. Oh my goodness.
What? But Bar is saying draw.
It's draw. What? Bishop h3. Maybe Prag will give up the piece somewhere. No, he stopped it. Bishop a6. He takes on a5. Queen.
Queen and bishop c8, no?
Oh, bishop c8. It could be a
Oh,
draw.
bishop versus rook में जाने वाला है ये.
It could be
Oh
a draw.
my goodness.
It could be a draw, guys. We have this position on the board here.
Let's make some moves where it converts into the rook.
वो आ
bishop,
जाएगा, आ जाएगा. It is, board is quite slow right now. The video I caught up. Earlier the board was faster. So we've reached this position, and actually the engine says it's equal. In fact, engine is saying it's even.
Rook bishop versus rook, Sagar.
No,
But
not rook bishop versus rook, because Amruta, Pragg has 3 pawns. We may not even reach there.
this was exactly the kind of position which Yakubboev was playing against Abdusattorov with the same pawn structure for
Yes.
black, but
But
not for white.
Pragg will hold this.
Yeah.
Pragg will hold this. Rook h6. Piche aa jao, Pragg.
It is insane that Nodirbek faced this with black, where white's pawn was on h4.
Oh my god. Nodirbek is like rook bishop versus rook. I have to win this if I want to have any chance in this tie break, because 1 out of 4 or 1.5 out of 4 is not a great score, Amruta. You have to get 2 out of 4.
Leeches shows move says Sagar.
But
Okay, but in general, at least that g3 pawn is gone, so wherever this lands, will surely land in rook bishop, no? You always lose a pawn, no? Or you are able to defend sometimes. Okay, wonderful. Thanks, Sakar. This match is so thrilling, says Trigonometry. Absolute thriller. What if Pragg doesn't even lose that f pawn, Sagar?
no, he will.
Huh?
You generally lose that pawn.
No, if it is on the dark square, you don't have to, no? I mean, it will take a lot of time. 50 moves from kahan se?
और एक pawn है. 50 moves will be when the pawn is gone.
Pawn is gone. Okay.
Because this pawn will move.
But it is insane that Nodirbek played with rook bishop in the same tournament.
Guys, we will go through those moves. What happened? Oh my god, he's mated or what? No, he has to give a check. Pragg. What?
No. He is, of course, very alert. King h6. Bishop f5.
Oh my god, Amruta, he's
But
on
you're
the
already-
edge. He's on the edge. Here. This is exactly the Nodirbek Yakubboev kind
I
of
can't
a
even
position.
believe, because even the king was on h5.
Yeah.
That's why Nodirbek is right now
Nodirbek is
much
like-
more revised for the rook bishop endgame.
What goes around comes around.
Insane. He might even thank for such an endgame, which he had to play. Yakubboev. Crazy. No. Sagar, you're an expert in this.
Before king h5.
We'll need you to elaborate.
For now, Amruta, Pragg is holding. H6.
We have 7,000 people watching this, guys.
Pragg has to hold. Now, Amruta, this time your 50 move rule has to come in. What time was the first exchange that happened? Bishop, when did this pawn capture? This pawn was captured on move
85th move.
86.
86. अरे तभी भी वही था.
हाँ.
Yakubboev versus
ठीक है,
Nodirbek.
we are at 101. So only 15 moves have been made yet. 86 to 101, guys.
Guys, and all of you who do not know that the similar
Pragg
thing...
is playing on 2 seconds.
No, that
2
he has
seconds.
to take care, yeah? That he must take care, because it's a
I
big
think
thing.
if Pragg holds this, Amruta, it would be a huge result.
Look, he's blundered. It's very
He's
difficult.
lost it. And
And Nodirbek knows that. He already knows that, because...
Oh, Pragg is lost. Wow, what a game.
Look at Pragg. This
Wow.
definitely
Unbelievable play by both
was a
these players.
turnover. Yeah.
Both these players, guys, I am thrilled to no end for the fighting spirit shown by both. And of course by Pragg. Of course, not a great result for Pragg, but Pragg can still win the tournament. How? 2 out of 4 is Nodirbek. Now he's finished all his games. He cannot play anymore. Sindarov is on 1 out of 2. Pragg is on 1 out of 2. So now whoever wins the match between Sindarov and Pragg is the champion.
No, but what about Nodirbek? Is also
Nodirbek he's on 4. No, they have played Pragg and Sindarov played only 2 games. So now 2 games between Pragg and Sindarov.
No, how is the champion? Because if Pragg beats Sindarov, okay.
If it is 2-2,
वही बता रही हूँ ना.
then they will play again. But if Pragg scores 1.5 out of 2 games, he's the champion against Sindarov.
Exactly, he needs 1.5.
Very high pressure.
But this was so close for... I mean, okay, both of them. Actually, Pragg was sometimes losing.
Yeah.
Nodirbek was winning because it's a blitz. It is crazy. I am very surprised about this fact, Sagar. I cannot not mention it, that you have got this rook bishop which you have played for like 2 hours. Classical game, I think they played this, and it helped Nodirbek so much.
I
over
think
here.
so, because he was so well prepped, it
Yeah.
seemed. By the way, there was a moment when Pragg was completely winning here. This was this moment which he missed. Can you find it? Black to play and win. Tough.
Arey, it wasn't like very obvious. At least for 6 seconds, it is not. In 6 seconds, not even 6, you need to
I
make
think
the move
one
on the
pawn
board
is
in
missing
4.
or what?
No, everything is there. Bishop d5, bishop
Yes.
c4 is there, but I don't
Shivam
think.
Kumar Acharya, short notice. Pallavi, very good guys. Bishop c4. And now, whoever checks here, here there is a check coming in. So let's say, for example, queen takes c7, rook takes f2, another beautiful move, and mate. So it was actually there. The win was there, but Pragg went queen c2, and Nodirbek was very quick here, Amruta, to find this, and then he was winning. But of course, then the game again ended in went to a drawish endgame. Here, actually, Nodirbek got a winning chance, which was after take, instead of a5, rook e7, and he's very quick with this c7 move.
We understand how rook bishop versus rook is so critical to prepare. Like, imagine a whole championship, and not just a championship, your FIDE circuit points, championship,
But
your
Amruta,
prize,
the thing is,
and
no matter, this is my take, no matter how much you prepare,
you will not remember
under
it
this
sometimes.
time with 2 seconds, it's so tough.
But that is how it's very hard. Like, you can't give your full focus to only rook bishop versus rook.
Yeah.
But
Maybe you have to practice like 100 times with someone so that it goes into your muscle memory. So then the right move
100 तो वो लोग आराम से किया रहेगा. I think maybe 1000, no? क्या 100
Like,
तो आराम से.
क्या प्रिपरेशन किया है भाई तुमने ये मैच के लिए? रुक बिशप वर्सेस रुक.
Not that way. Like, in a way, every day you just give 2 minutes to this. Like, we brush your teeth, yeah? Imagine every day while brushing your teeth, you are looking at a rook bishop endgame. Okay? Every day. For all those who are, let's say, intermediate chess players or even strong chess players for that matter, even international masters. हो गया 1000 days. 3 years तक ये किया. Do you think you will miss the chances? And even you will win whenever you have the chance.
And if it doesn't come at all, then you will be like, "Hey, both time win."
Oh my god. Sagar, I think we'll do that. Chal, try to test to करना पड़ेगा at least 365.
I'm pretty sad that I have to do all these things.
अरे करके तो देखो. Oh my god.
अभी ये वाला
By the way, Himangi Singh, at this point I believe rook bishop versus rook is practically lost. No, not at all. No. But in 30 seconds I think you can hold. Harsh Kumar is saying Giri effect. They were finding the pawn. रजनीकांत सिंह प्रग खेला था अमृता के साथ बचपन में. रिमेम्बर गुकेश भी साथ में था. Oh yeah, we had an amazing, crazy. मजा आया था.
Guys, also while we are enjoying this and Pragg is winning, let's try to reach 2450 believers on Help Chess. We are just 6 believers away. Any contribution there would be much appreciated while Sindarov and Pragg make their way to the board, Amruta.
Wow, come on Pragg with the black pieces. This is your game. Adani is shining over there.
Look at Sindarov. He looks relaxed. Sindarov also has a chance to win.
Oh, is he on you? That's why he's relaxed.
Everything is that anything can happen here.
Arbiter saying, start your games.
Moves होगा क्या board पे?
करो ना, e4, d5, center counter!
What the hell?
Oh my goodness, queen d5, knight c3, queen a5. d4 he will play, but he's not yet played it. Or, yeah, d4, bishop f5 first. Is Pragg not going to go c6? Maybe he goes that knight c6 long castle ideas. Let's see. Knight f3, e6. Yeah, he's delaying c6 until now.
आ गया.
Bishop d3, not bishop c4, huh? The usual one. Okay, light square bishops already exchanged. f6 castle. बड़ा करना पड़ेगा board because they will anyway. जब बड़ा. That's a good thing that one light square bishop is exchanged here for Pragg, because sometimes on bishop on c4 it would be irritating. So he goes bishop e7 now. Bishop f4. Now c6. Knight e4. Another minor piece getting exchanged. So black is doing pretty well when two minor pieces are exchanged. It's a little bit
I feel a little bit of Karo Khan vibe here.
Yeah, you would know this very well.
And now just play queen d5, offer trade of queens.
Or knight e5 and that dark square bishop endgame. How is it?
Knight f6 he played. Oh, that's a surprise actually. He went queen e2, castles,
White.
rook fd1.
And guys, Sindarov is a big attacker. He's going to try to maybe rook lift also. So the bishop and knight and the queen might come together. So Pragg will have to be careful. Rook d8 played. Queen on a5 is putting pressure on a2, but yeah, that's where
A4.
he goes a4. Okay, time to strike in the center.
All the
Is
people
Pragg...
who are just joining in, guys, this is the tie break between for the winner of UzChess Cup 2025. We have a double round robin here. So Pragg is on 1 out of 2. Sindarov is also on 1 out of 2. And Pragg, Nodirbek has played all his 4 games and is on 2 out of 4. Actually, what do you think, Amrita? Who's more dangerous as an opponent, Sindarov or Nodirbek Abdusattorov? Because somehow Sindarov was almost beating Nodirbek, yeah, in their individual. And here, look at what Sindarov wants to do. He wanted to lift his rook up and bring it on to the attack. Amrita, I'm going to ask our chat if this is a nice view for them, because you know it's also something where the board is big.
Yeah, you should ask. Guys, what do you like more? Alpha has supercharted chess algorithm to read player behavior. How is the idea? Yeah, it's difficult to read that until now. For the engine, which is emotionless already. वो क्या emotion देखेगा?
This one.
But
Oh, flip the board. हाँ यार, flip नहीं किया.
oh yeah.
Flip.
This is better. We want player board. Both are nice. Maybe you have to, maybe later, Sagar towards the end. And इधर में भी थोड़ा zoom करो ना फिर कैमरा को. So then at least. In the meantime, h3 is played by Sindarov, created an escape square for the back rank. But looking at the pawn structure, black's bishop is nicely placed there. I think some exchanges will happen soon. And if c5 break happens, maybe good chances to make that pawn chain weak. I think Pragg would be looking at striking in the center at some point. But the question now is, do you want to exchange that bishop for the knight? Not really.
I think not a bad idea.
Suggests
Not
I
a
would
bad
not
idea.
want
I would
that.
do it.
Sindarov is an aggressive player. He would be happy to have the queen and bishop.
He took it. Let's go, Pragg.
Whoa, Pragg believes in his knight.
Takes. Knight g6. Yeah, Pragg is very tricky with his knights. And now, Amrita, queen
E5 is not
f5
dead, no?
or queen d5. He
Rook
goes
d7.
rook d7.
Either he'll double on d5 or e5.
Actually, I like Pragg's position.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think he'll double on d5 and go for a central break?
No, not break. Just hang in there. Let Sindarov take the steps. Queen f5, h5, h4, play a5. Play just normal moves. Wait there.
Many people are liking previous board.
Okay.
So,
As you say, guys. आप बोलो वैसे एक बटन का कमाल है सर.
He goes rook e1 and rook d8.
Okay, doubled. Wow. The thing is, this is a dark square bishop, and if the pawns are on dark square, and if Prag's knight is on those d3,
Oh, he
c4.
He breaks. I'm not a big fan of this break, but okay. Pragg understands it better than me. Rook d1.
Also, he may not be looking at too much with black.
Oh, he gets the d file, Amruta. He gets the d file. Abhi घुसना है अंदर. Rook d2.
Oh, and the knight on g6 stops bishop f4.
d4. But now what about queen d2? Or should we go queen d1 check?
3 versus 2, no?
He just
You want
goes
to go
queen
in this
c6,
endgame.
Queen e2.
Rook, queen and knight is a better combination.
What a
no?
fight, right? Like kaate ki takkar. Not giving an inch to the opponent, both of the players. White has the queenside majority. Black has the central majority here. Clearly, White's chances start looking slightly preferable to me. But not so soon. Oh, bishop h4. He wants to trade it, Amruta. Look at this.
Major piece endgame.
And you can't play f6. And g5 looks too risky. So then maybe he'll just go rook e8.
The rook d7, no, I would.
Yeah, rook d7, but then rook c4. Suddenly, White's pieces are getting active.
Acha, 26 seconds for Pragg. Actually, Sindarov has 44 seconds. Pragg needs to rush. Will he play g5, Sagar? Do you think so? Or is it too weakening? Bishop h4 has been a powerful move.
He goes queen e8. Best move, Amruta.
What about rook b4 attacking b7?
Yeah, maybe rook b4, maybe queen b5.
But knight d5 might be in consideration. Rook b4, knight d5 might. Rook b7. No.
Hey, rook b4 ko just b6 is also possible, I guess.
Okay, Sindarov down to 18 seconds.
No, 20 seconds, Amruta. Sindarov, 17 seconds. He goes rook c4.
Wanting to go rook c7.
Rook d7, he takes the knight. I think a draw is very likely. Which will then set up the next game for like the decisive encounter.
Yeah, like the winner's game.
Winner takes it all. Or is there some twist
No, or
left?
if they draw, then there is...
Is there some twist left, Amruta, still?
Depends on the time situation. 10 seconds, Sindarov. Yes, maybe Pragg might try to put pressure, but king pawn endgame he should avoid, yeah? I mean, he has to be very careful about it because...
Actually, this endgame might...
Wow, it's still equal. We are back, guys. Refresh एक बार. We changed our internet, so now it should be all okay. Won't happen again.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Very sorry. Meanwhile, just to take you through, Pragg's queen started going in for the checks. Pawn is coming in. Sindarov really putting pressure on Pragg. Queen f3. He comes queen e5 check. f6. Whoa, Sindarov playing the queen endgame of his life here. If Pragg loses this, then he has to win next round, next game. e5 only move.
Oh,
guys, refresh all those who are here.
And that's the possibility of the majority.
Oh, he's losing. Pragg is losing. But anything can happen,
Yeah.
Amruta. Don't lose hope.
No, not at all. I think a perpetual is always possible.
Look
Queen
at
d1, queen
Sindarov.
g4. You need that.
Sindarov's resolve. Steamy, like firm resolve there to win.
No, this is... But still, how is the plan? b7 is...
Oh, he's winning the king and pawn
endgame.
endgame.
Yaar, there is generally no chance here.
Wow, Sindarov will beat Pragg. c6 played by him. What a smart move. Forcing the king and Pragg loses. Beautiful game. I must give this to Sindarov. He played like a genius here. That endgame. Hai na, Amruta?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing which you had was equal material, but a queen side pawn majority in a queen endgame. He showed how powerful it can be to put pressure.
Yeah, and now what has happened is Sindarov just needs a draw and he will be the champion.
No, but Pragg is white.
And if Pragg wins, then the tournament is not over. Because then everyone will be on 2 points.
But then will they play double round robin again?
That we don't know. What will happen next?
Goes on and on. Insane. But I think here for Pragg, it's going to be an extreme task with the white pieces. Also, the momentum. He needs to get back. Guys. Arey yaar, this was so like, it was almost like we couldn't imagine this could turn into any way. Maybe Rook D8, yeah? Maybe Rook endgame is always better to go into something like this.
Yeah.
Because for Queen endgames, you... Oh, this is starting so immediately.
So
They are
quickly,
back.
so quickly, yes.
No time for us to analyze. Let's get back. Pragg is white, guys. But let's remember, he was in a must-win situation against Nodirbek Abdusattorov. He did that.
Today, yeah, in classical.
And it could be the same way right now. D4, knight f6, knight f3, g6. Psychologically, it feels more relaxed, no? For Sindarov.
Yeah, of course, Sindarov is definitely having a huge... But, you know, Sindarov as a player never has believed in playing drawish chess. He just goes all out. He's playing the King's Indian here. A lot of stress, guys, because a tournament victory is a tournament victory. This would be another tournament win for Pragg in the year. No, Amruta, like he has won Tata Steel. He won. He didn't win.
No.
He
Joint winner is Stephen
No,
GCT.
he was same points as first place, but got second place. Then won GCT in the tie breaks ahead of MVL and Firuza. And now this one. And his opponent is a bit confused with this H3 move. Of course, it's one of the main lines. So clearly, I think Sindarov is just thinking, play C5, play E5.
Oh, he played.
He played
Queen
E8, something different. Bishop E3.
Opening wise, it shows that Pragg is better, but he goes D5.
Amruta, you touched his D pawn and then thought, should I take? Because,
he put it on D5.
No, Amruta, there is D, Bishop C5. Oh my God, Pragg saw it.
But he put the pawn on D5, you know, and he took it back.
It's incredible. Oh, he plays D5.
No, because he doesn't want to give that exchange. He saw that. But this was also a good move, no? D5.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think Queen C2.
But guys, the thing was, it was such drama. He could have taken and played Bishop C5. Now the question is whether this was prepped by Sindarov or it's a blunder. We will never know right now.
I think Pragg would have thought it's a prep. And Sindarov may be feeling good. But in case Pragg later feels, I should have gone for that, it might not be a good idea.
He will forget it, Amruta.
He has to forget.
And by the way, F5 is coming here for black. So this is going to be a crazy game with lot of attack and defense. Oh, Pragg long castles.
What?
Pragg long castles. Why attack, Amruta? Let's go. G4 आना है, G4 खेलना है. You have to attack. Maybe just king b1 also playing on the queen side sometimes.
But they normally play c5 and all, right? And short castle and also this is...
bd7, king
okay,
b1.
but then he's looking at a must-win scenario. Yeah. That's why he's going for all this.
But why is why is Sindarov not playing f5?
Because he thinks that does he need to play f5? He has to go for you know Richard's game. Everybody is going to remember that now.
Richard game. In the Richard game, Pragg had long castle and everyone thought Pragg long castling was a mistake. And today Pragg is like, I'll long castle again and try to win this.
Okay, time-wise, Pragg, if he is able to maintain this difference, it would be great for him.
Yeah. I think Sindarov is a bit confused how to continue the attack. Should he go c6? Sometimes f5? Should he play his knight to c5? Like too many options which are confusing. F5 found. Best move.
Because you want a g7 bishop to become the monster, which we have seen in Richard's game.
Yeah, because after take, this could open up, as Amruta says.
He took.
Oh, he took, and now g4, Amruta. Crazy chess.
No, first he played king b1. Sorry. First he's gone king b1, Sagar.
Yeah, it's done. And so g4, knight f4, bishop takes, pawn takes, and now Pragg has an advantage. A very nice, pleasant advantage.
How? Because your d3 bishop is going, no? How
yes,
is
it can go. Let it go. Jane do.
Kya khela?
Bishop
b5.
Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5 taken. Bishop f5, Bishop f5
Okay, now what?
Queen h5, now
F5 is
knight to
angry.
d4.
He'll have to take bishop d4, rook d4, queen f5. Is it drawish?
No. That endgame is nice for white, pleasant for white. So Amruta is saying knight here, bishop takes, rook takes, queen takes. That's happened. It's happening. Queen takes, and this endgame very pleasant for white because this is a weakness. You have more space. You can get your rook in.
Abhi rook g1 check.
Lot to
Push
play
the
for.
king
here.
to on h8.
Everything to play for. Pragg slightly better, guys. Has to win. Otherwise, Sindarov will be the champion of UzChess Cup. He goes rook g1, king h8, rook g4. Praggnanandhaa attacking the f4 pawn. Badhiya. Crazy. 1 minute 20 seconds to Sindarov. Actually 1 minute 11 seconds. 1 minute 20 seconds for Pragg. 10 second का फर्क.
Okay, come on, Pragg. You can do it. Let's go.
Pragg shaking there, Sindarov.
Chat is like, Pragg, you can do it. Full chat is there for Pragg. Right
but
now.
there must be Sindarov fans also in the house. All time,
Yes.
everyone here. This is Sindarov thinking a lot, going down to 39, 38, 37, 36, 35. He goes f3. Not the best move.
Oh, but now,
Pragg can go knight e4, keeping the
do you want to go
major
into the
pieces.
major piece endgame again?
Could be, or you can
Because
play.
rook endgame more drawing chances, no?
Yeah, but knight e4 is the best move, Amruta. Knight e4, just to show, takes, rook d4, and this is totally winning here because of rook e7, and it's complete. I don't know for Pragg how easy it is to find this move, knight e4.
I don't know. Maybe the board just you put it a bit side so that we can see Pragg move here. Much easier. But Pragg down to 42 seconds.
Pragg also taking his time. We are thinking that this is the key moment. Both players down to 35 seconds. Hello! He trades.
Okay, and now king c2. That's also
Slightly
pretty
better.
good.
Slightly better for white still.
All those who are joining right now, Pragg needs to beat Sindarov right now. Must win situation. He's
And
still
Amruta,
not
he
the champion
shouldn't
then.
play. He shouldn't play king d2, knight b3 check, and he loses the rook.
No, he won't.
He goes a4, rook f4. I believe, but actually the best move knight e4. Ye nikhala
What
ye
up,
knight
yaar? You don't want to go into rook ending, but now this is a weakness very much near the king towards the end game.
Yes, he plays
Oh,
it. Finds
good
it.
move.
Good
Important
move.
move.
Pragg. Good move.
Important. Well, let's go.
Will he trade? Will he play rook e8? Oh, he plays rook e8. What a move. He wants to come in here. And now king c3. Important. Praggnanandhaa has like this minute edge, but I think it's not enough to win. Sindarov is this close to winning the title of the second UzChess Cup. But 7 seconds, Pragg takes on c5, a
Good,
bad
good.
move.
No,
Or
it's-
decent move,
Achha.
not a bad move. Look here, he goes king, rook d2. And now d takes c5, he takes king d1, and rook
What?
comes in, and
Black is better.
black is the one pressing now, Amruta.
I
And
can't
Sindarov is
believe
going
it.
to win this. Sindarov is going to win this.
No, not yet. But let's try
No,
to see.
this cannot win. You can see Pragg just doing this like missing his chance. But a draw again is possible, but a draw is not enough. Draw is enough for Sindarov, not for Pragg. Plays b5.
But a
good
D
move.
pawn.
Rook
D
takes-
pawn and a king on last rank. Any
2
trick?
seconds. Rook e2 check. King f4.
Last rank and a D pawn.
Pragg is winning.
Guys, this is a typical mechanism here. Let's Yes. Now I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe double round again.
Oh my god.
Crazy हो गया guys.
Oh my god.
वो moment को दिखाते हैं यार सागर.
Oh yeah, batate. My goodness. Just when we thought it was all over, Pragg won it. Pragg won this. यहाँ पे main board पे दिखाते हैं. And the arbiters just don't know what to do next now.
They're like, guys, we have not had food. We also need some food. थोड़ा
Syllabus
break
के
ले
बाहर
लो.
से आ गया syllabus. So guys, here the thing was Pragg was almost lost. Like at this point when he took here instead of this, if he had played rook e2 check, It was important, but instead he took here. Prag got his chance. Rook f7.
But
and
you know,
then
Sagar,
d5.
that after rook c7, a passed pawn with a king on 8th rank is many times very tricky.
I know, but Amruta, here check king f1, and now Sindarov had to take this pawn. B takes c4.
And
The
how is it
reason
work?
is after d6,
Rook e8, yeah?
rook d2,
Rook d2, behind.
d7, and
King-
now c3. This pawn,
That's
if
why.
you give a
Because
check-
king g7 was not possible earlier.
you do this, Amruta. Now
c2.
c2 and black wins. But in the game,
c2 के rook d1 is not there. That's why guys black win.
this
But
blunder
d4
was this move. And then Prag was like, "Arey, thank you, d6, d7, and check."
And
he had
now
to-
rook d1 comes back.
Exactly.
So to stop the back rank.
रुका दिया और फिर सबको खा लेंगे.
Arey, what a study position this was. 1 second. And you know guys, यहाँ पे important है कि ये वाला idea you have to always keep in
They are doing
mind.
something there. Let's just go to.
वो toss है क्या?
हाँ, कोई नया है. But I don't know. अभी और
Oh, cheat.
सब
Again, double round robin,
all
huh?
3 players will be there, right? I don't know.
Yes, they are all
Yeah,
there.
Nodirbek is also there.
छोटा कर लो ना अभी ये स्क्रीन को.
छोटा है नहीं है?
नहीं है.
Oh.
अच्छा, अच्छा.
We might have some more views actually. Let me see.
नहीं ये ठीक है अभी ये जाएगा अभी.
Oh, he's picking it up.
Man, it's so tiring for the players, huh? Though.
Yeah.
Man, 6 blitz game they played. As good as there is 9 game का tournament, 1 blitz tournament. Many times it happens.
Prag takes them. कौन सा चिट क्या आया क्या हो क्या रहा है दोस्तों?
And the one who wins this tournament, it would be so epically memorable because इतना सब करके it's like
Nodirbek
climbing
sits
the
down.
Mount Everest. Maybe Prag and Nodirbek right now. It seems like.
Guys, what's going on? We have no clue.
The year of Praggnanandhaa Rameshbabu says Siginam Darahas. Arey, thank you man for your super chat. ये साल प्रज्ञानंदा का है. That is true. Haven't witnessed anything like this, Sagar. This might be our first tie break.
Yeah.
The tie break is also shaking कि भाई हो क्या रहा है.
बंद करो हाथ जोड़ता हूँ मैं.
Oh my goodness. All of those who are watching right now, what just happened in the last, firstly I'll give you a brief. In classical tournament, the Masters tournament, last round, Praggnanandhaa had to beat Nodirbek Abdusattorov, which he did with the black pieces. Sindarov, if he would have won, he would have been the champion of the tournament. But he drew his game. So, if Arjun would have beaten Aravindh, even he would have joined his tiebreak.
Oh, we have this view.
पुराना है.
But हाँ ये है.
Oh, Shahid is there. See? Taktim Jana is also there.
रुस्तम.
Wow, let's see the last 10 moments. अरे
ऐसे नहीं
जाना.
रहेगा, ऐसे नहीं रहता है.
अच्छा. And then,
Oh, Nodirbek is here. But
Yeah.
he's playing who?
let's see. And then, what happened is, now there is this round robin between 3 people, double round robin. It all ended in equal points for everybody, so it's like another fresh tournament starting.
No, I don't know what will happen now. हम तो the fresh tournament.
Fresh tournament, but
पता नहीं क्या होने वाला है.
ओए, तुम वो वीडियो में था यार, सडनली कोई आएगा ना तो पता नहीं चलेगा.
अरे, I want to check like what is the next step.
हाँ. Oh, we also have member backer of Indian chess Ayan Kumar Bajpai. Thank you.
Oh, Prag is here.
Prag versus Nodirbek first. ठीक है. We don't know whether it is double round robin, single round robin or Armageddon, but the game is about to begin. At least we start making the moves because it may not come immediately.
हाँ ठीक है.
Guys, आएगा leeches पे तो please बोलना because we just start.
Call उज्बेकिस्तान. पूछ रहा है अमृता क्या है रूल्स? नहीं,
Okay.
ये गेम के बाद पूछते हैं.
No. Knight f3, d5, g3.
हाँ. What?
No!
क्या है?
सिग्नल दे दो यार, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा?
ये क्या है?
दूसरा एंगल देख लो. कैमरा इज टायर्ड. ये नहीं हो सकता है.
यहाँ पे चल रहा है.
ओके, विल ट्राई टू रीच देयर. C4 ग्रूनफेल्ड जैसा हुआ है कुछ. नहीं, ग्रूनफेल्ड तो है ही नहीं. D5 ऐसे स्टेक्स पता कर लो तुम कैसे तो करके. गाइस किधर आ रहा है क्या? इज इट कमिंग इन सिग्नल गैम्बिट?
Yeah. So
Signal,
c5,
प्यार
bishop
का
g2,
signal.
knight c6, castles, knight f6, d4, cd, knight d4, e5, knight c6, bc6.
Oh, reverse Grunfeld. Whoa.
आ गए दोस्तों. We are on. Back.
BSNL OP. Hey guys.
Always problems with chess with India बोल रहा है Hunters game.
अरे हमारा नहीं है भाई. But in any case.
Knight c3, attacking d5, and bishop e6 played.
Queen A4. C6.
Oh, blunder actually by Pragg. Queen a4 was a bad move, Amruta. Here, bishop g5 is the main move.
अरे बाप रे, opening trap में फंस गया
क्योंकि
है
क्या
क्या?
हो गया पता है? Pragg thought that you can win this pawn, but now rook c8 and rook c4.
Oh, look at
So you
him.
can
He
see
feels
Pragg
the
is getting a
tension.
bit unsure here.
Oh no. ठीक है. Slight inaccuracy in the opening, but he goes rook d1 now.
Yeah, plays his rook to d1.
Maybe, I don't know if Nodirbek got this thing, but he goes d4. Yeah, he must be knowing this then.
Nodirbek
You don't have-
position is too good now.
If you
Actually,
take the pawn on c6, what's the problem?
pawn it's just like normal rook c8.
But you're a pawn up, no? Ah, c4 is hanging. Bishop b5 को later a6 problems maybe. Insane. Yeah, this is so possible, no? That you may not have enough time to recollect your preparation.
Not
and-
recollect. Also, you are very tired, Amruta. Just
Yeah.
Both
Okay,
actually,
that
both
that
must be-
makes a lot of difference because in opening you don't want to fall in any inaccuracy. So a bit tough situation. Whether Pragg can come out of it is the question, but Nodirbek's time management has been insane. Guys, लीचेस पे आएगा तो प्लीज बताना because we'll not. They don't have time, no अभी. Time नहीं पता चल.
मुझे नहीं लगता किधर भी गेम आ रहा है.
Yeah, at least let's try to see किधर आ रहा है तो बताना. Is there a delay in live? Rook b8.
Rook b8 attacks b2. I think Pragg has to be very careful here because I guess from whatever format they will not play double round robin again, Amruta. I feel like what they might do
Yeah,
here
single
is
round.
whoever now wins here faces Sindarov and then that like final something like that.
What after knight e4? Whose knight e4? White's knight e4 is a blunder. Black's knight e4 is not a possibility. What did he play? b3.
e3.
Queen c7. Oh, black is clearly better, but now knight e4. Arre!
Takes on f6.
Nehal, your move was happening.
Oh, beautiful move here. Gf6
What?
and Amruta,
Double bishop advantage.
look at these
Oh
pawns.
no,
And
man.
totally lost here for Pragg because queen is offside.
Crushing.
Central pawns. The only hope for Pragg is the weak, slightly weak king. But who's going to reach there? There is no one.
I'm hoping there are at least two
He
games.
gives up a pawn, Amruta, because if you take, he wants to get some breathing space. And Pragg is being
Tough.
outplayed here by Nodirbek. Let's see if Pragg can fight back here. Very difficult. In fact, I would say close to impossible to fight back because Nodirbek has like +2 advantage.
Leeches shows now. Says Sakar. Very good. Awesome. Because we need the time as well. It will be back. अरे बाप रे किधर है? क्योंकि अपना वो गया नहीं तो टाई ब्रेक 2 बोल रहा है वो. Refresh.
Ah, thank you. Wow. साकार चेस बोला करके मैं गया.
हाँ.
95. Thank you. Actually, the best move now is rook c8. He finds it. Nodirbek somehow has calmed down. He knows he's totally winning.
Oh,
Pragg is
G4
now
nice.
playing for tricks.
Important.
He's playing for tricks.
Crazy yaar. But I still hope there will be 2 rounds though for players very tiring. Yeah, 6 games are intense.
Amruta, already the day started at 11 for them. Right now it is already 5:30 there. So 6.5 hours से खेल रहे.
And they have played so many games. 6+1. One classical game, 6 blitz game. This is the 7th game.
Yeah, I can't blame them for going wrong or blundering, guys. It's not at all easy. But you can see that right now Prag's last move has put Nodirbek under some pressure, who is down to 1 minute. Prag has 37 seconds.
Oh, finds a good move.
Yeah.
Rukiye. Takhir says we love you and appreciate you guys from Uzbekistan. Arey, kya baat hai?
Yeah, loving this tournament. I think UzChess Cup is going to become a permanent fixture in the calendar. Yeah, Amruta, like Vikings and Norway chess and stuff like that. Rook
Oh,
C2.
hello says they had drawing of colors. It's a single round robin. If that's true, then okay.
Then Nodirbek might just win this because he will then. Oh, but then Sindarov has to beat Nodirbek.
But I think if Nodirbek manages to win now, then it would be very difficult to break him.
Correct. He's looking like in that zone, yeah? Amruta? 84, but now Rook C2, Knight C2 and Bishop A4 is finished. Finito.
Oh.
Finito.
Oh no. Rook D2, but वहाँ पे
Yeah, Bishop
then
A5.
E3. Or even E3, no? Over.
Correct. No, E3, Knight E3. But Rook D2 he played. Now Bishop A5, I guess. No, he played what? FG4. Oh, he gave him the chance. Amruta, Prag is back from the dead.
At least he's not losing. Oh my goodness. What? What? I thought it's over. Oh my god. Let's go, Praggu. 10 seconds. But no, Abdusattorov has a lot of time.
Yeah,
ठीक है, फटाफट खेलो.
but King F2 Prag is...
जल्दी खेलो Prag.
आराम से.
अच्छा ये टाइमिंग अलग है, वहां पे 16 सेकंड है. ठीक है.
Bishop takes E2 now.
Crazy.
He takes on
Big
E2.
chance.
He's back from the dead, Amruta. He was like gone.
Absolutely.
H3 now, H3. King G3 is also fine.
Dark squares are all controlled by the king, and there is this A passer.
कुछ भी हो सकता है लेकिन
Again, Rook Bishop versus Rook Bishop.
कुछ भी हो सकता है. कुछ भी हो सकता है. ये Bishop पूरा trapped है. पूरा trapped है.
यार.
HG.
Yeah, it's not easy, huh?
No, it's not at all because
practically बहुत tough है. Mating nets है.
A4. Rook B2 आ गया अंदर. Oh, he's winning.
No.
Nodirbek is winning.
You are right. The bishop on G2 is not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe objectively Nodirbek.
F4 check is winning for black. Can Nodirbek find this move? It's insane move.
Yeah, he's
because
looking
King
at it.
F4, this
Look,
is
he's
like
looking at it.
No, he doesn't find it. Draw.
Let's go.
Okay.
ठीक है 12 सेकंड भी है. Prag has a good time now. 7,000 people again.
Bishop F3 खेलो भाई हमको नहीं जम रहा है ये.
डिस्कनेक्ट मत हो जाओ यार इंटरनेट हमारा प्लीज.
Amruta, the thing is, there is so much of pressure on us, like just doing this. I can't believe the pressure on the players. They must be so much stressed
नो
out.
Rook Bishop यार.
अरे फिर से Rook Bishop क्या ही.
Okay, this time Prag. Come on. Let's not go to the last round.
No, this is losing, Amruta. As Iman said.
No. I don't believe. Prag, come on. You can do it.
No, you can't do it.
You can.
You can't do it, Amruta.
You can. Let's go. Okay, this time the rook pawn Sagar, maybe he doesn't lose the pawn.
You always lose it, Amruta.
The king is cut off Sagar. Maybe you don't lose it this time.
Let's take the...
Yes, don't lose that pawn. E7 aa raha hai. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe it's just a draw, direct draw. Look at Nodirbek. He's like, can't do anything.
Yeah,
Actually,
don't lose the pawn.
Prag has to
Let's
just
go.
sack his rook for the bishop and then done.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way to make progress.
No.
Nodirbek के 2 seconds है. He might lose on time.
Lose ना क्या? Rook takes bishop ऐसा कुछ होएगा ना. Rook G2 8 queen. Crazy हो जाएगा. By any chance.
Oh my God, Nodirbek is...
अरे don't lose a pawn. King B8 जाओ. Rook B6 second. Rook B... Wait. Rook E2 जाओ. Sagar is...
Yeah, pursue the bishop. Oh, he's playing Rook B7. He's coming Rook B7.
Yup.
Insane.
नहीं, but the king cut off is gone now.
Rook B8.
4, 3, 2. टाइम देखो.
भाई ये दोनों क्या खेल
Rook b5 again. बस अटैक करो बिशप को.
Why not rook b8? Why is it
पीछे
not?
ही मत छोड़ो. Rook d5.
मार दो. Yes! Draw!
Book draw. This is a theoretical draw. You will find it in all the games, all the books.
Oh my god! Oh!
Don't do this with us. This was too much to handle.
Oh my god!
Thank God वो ब्रेक में सागर तुमने चाय बनाया. I think able to survive because of that.
Arbiter is like भाई थोड़ा रेस्ट ले लो. थोड़ा.
I think Shai has to interview the arbiter. Arbiter क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? जल्दी खेलो ना, खत्म करो ना. हमारे साथ ऐसा क्यों कर रहे हो? Can we do that, Sagar? हाँ?
अभी नहीं हो तो ये this is just a flashback of what happened.
Flashback में arbiter is like कहाँ से मैं चिट दिया तुम लोगों को पिकअप करने के लिए?
But Amruta, Prag is such a fighter. He was totally lost in this game. I think he had no hope left. And this was, by the way, the cheat thing that happened.
Number 1. So,
The next game is already begun.
भाई but I love that glass. उसमें से पानी ऐसा भर के रखने का for a full day. मजा आ जाएगा. Need to
चाय
find
से काम नहीं चलेगा.
whiskey लेके आऊंगा से राजेश.
But ये कौन सा फुटेज अभी तक क्यों चल रहा है?
There also कुछ तो चल रहा था. Who will play first?
नहीं, but ये फुटेज अभी तक कैसे चल रहा है? ये सब हो गया है. तो कुछ भी चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
Okay, now it's back. But it's so cool that we get to see these 2-3 minutes of
Yeah.
the past. It's like a reflection. Hats off to Prag for coming back in the worst position. No, this has shown कि
Should we look at that how he made a comeback? Because I was
हाँ
a bit-
रुक डी टू के वक्त मुझे लगा
Like
खत्म
here-
सागर. I
here
thought
it was-
it's over.
Let me first update the chess box. The double round robin tie breaks ended with all players ended with a tie again. So
The tie couldn't break.
We now have single round robin tie break.
Tie break. भाई this tie breaks are not easy. मतलब maybe even a breakup can be easier, but this tie break is not easy.
So Amruta, here bishop a4, rook d2, and this was the
हाँ, I thought this is over, Sagar. You said bishop a5 आ रहा है,
हाँ,
but bishop a5 का rook d5 है.
हाँ, exactly. There was
नहीं.
this one move which Prag had tricked.
And I thought e3 आ रहा है actually यहाँ
Oh, they
पे.
are beginning. They are
Okay,
beginning.
नहीं, let's go. Let's get ready.
Wait.
Sindarov versus
So
Nodirbek.
just to tell
और
you, e3 was winning here.
And knight e3.
Because knight e3 को rook e3 is there.
Oh,
and-
Prag is back. Sagar गया past गया.
हाँ, गया.
अभी जो चल रहा है उसी पे फोकस करेंगे. शिवांश तिवारी, अरे थैंक यू फॉर योर कंट्रीब्यूशन.
Come on, Prag. Give Prag a break. Come on.
E4, D5. Once again a center counter, guys. Knight C3, Queen A5. फटाफट साकार. When the games come, please let us know.
क्या मूव जो है? तुम
वही है D4. अरे मैं बता रही हूँ ना, D4, Queen A5. Knight F6, Knight F3, Bishop D3, Queen D3. Same हुआ. Bishop E7. Castle, short castle, Bishop E7. Bishop F4. C6. I think that if they go in equal position again, this is single round robin. So maybe Prag. Okay, Knight E4 again. Oh, the same thing was repeated in the last game as well. Knight d7. This
Yeah.
time he will not go knight f6 for sure. Knight e5 on the board. Will he go
Baap re.
knight f6? Oh yeah, he goes rook d8. How did he get time? Wow.
Not.
Okay.
I don't think anyone told him. He just must have thought. on
No,
in
I
his
think
mind.
Vaibhav might have told him, no? They have to. Rook d1.
Guys, the score right now in this single round robin is half to Pragg, half to Nodirbek. Now imagine that Pragg wins this, okay? This game, which is important. Then Sindarov and Nodirbek game will be super critical.
a4.
So Pragg winning this will set him up in a beautiful way here. But winning against Sindarov is not easy. He is a big fighter.
Winning with the black piece is not easy. Also, who gets two whites? No, I think single round robin looks a bit. I
हाँ?
don't know. Not...
नहीं सबको एक white एक black. Pragg को white मिला Nodirbek के साथ अभी इधर black.
हाँ तो तीसरा राउंड भी खेलना. हाँ
नहीं,
okay,
दो ही
दो
है.
ही.
I think this is a nice position for Pragg, Amruta. He shouldn't just play this c5 break and get this, you know,
Majority. No,
give-
now he won't do
just
that.
play. Shanti se play this. Don't go for any breaks.
But it's
You
still-
don't need break. When you have major pieces, you don't need breaks. Your pieces are anyway active. Just play h5, rook d5, g6.
Guys, this is like the 8th blitz game they are playing right now. Insane. After a classical game. And look at the energy of these young guys. Crazy hai yaar. G6. But Sagar, if he draws this, then Sindarov beats Nodirbek, then whoever wins will be the champion, no?
Yeah,
Then-
yeah. Here, draw means whoever wins there will be champion.
Huh.
Whoever wins here, and if Nodirbek wins there, then Pragg Nodirbek again on one and
But
half.
here
they'll play
winning
again.
objectively is very difficult.
I think Pragg has some chances here because it's a very dry position, Amruta.
So how does he have chances?
Because dry positions are not Sindarov's forte, right? What the hell?
Huh?
चला गया.
Huh?
गेम आ गया. बढ़िया,
Actual game आया. Nice.
बढ़िया. Thank you, Leeches.
Oh, Pragg is more time. 2 minutes 35 seconds. Really?
Yes, he has 1 minute extra.
Oh.
But Sindarov always plays slow, yeah.
हाँ,
He's
हाँ.
very used to it. A5 played. Pragg always wants
Okay,
to do
maybe
something.
you're
yeah.
right. Like there's a4, which is a kind of a weakness somewhere.
Now threat is this. Oh, it takes.
Oh, isolated pawn on the
take-
board.
But
I
you know,
like
brother,
that.
this B7 also is weak. So, इतना भी खुशी का माहौल नहीं है.
C3.
Oh, look at
A4.
Sindarov is coming at your king. Rook d5 खेल दो. Rook d5.
Yeah.
H5 looks a little risky,
No,
right?
no,
Because
don't
this-
go there. But it's still a good move. Natural also. But what did he play? Rook d6.
No, he hasn't played.
B5. What? There's a pin here. But then h5 6. Are you gonna be scared for that? But that's his best chance. And Sindarov is gonna ignore that. Oh, he goes queen c2. Couldn't ignore.
Whoa!
Isolated
Not
pawn.
better. Let's go.
Let's go,
He'll
let's
win a
go.
pawn. He'll win a pawn here. Let's go.
टारगेट बना दो यार आइसोलेटेड है तब.
Guys,
Ooh.
there is nothing, just there is hardcore chess. 3 amazing players fighting against each other. That's what is happening here. And it's very much possible that Praggnanandhaa might win this game. It's not clear. He goes h5. That's a great move, by the way. PA
Yeah.
h6 because he wants to checkmate.
Yeah.
So now the thing is,
Queen.
Pragg has an extra pawn. But if the white queen ever reaches here, it's game over. So-
Queen g5 maybe. But then you lose a4. Yeah, rook a4, rook a4, queen a4, queen h6.
Yeah, I think you want to push
Ooh,
a3
then
maybe.
it's equal, no?
No, why not, Amruta? Why not play a3? Keep the pawn.
But a3. Rook f.
And now Pragg's extra time will come into good use because he has 1 minute 50 seconds and Sindarov has only 18 seconds.
Oh, but
Rook
he's gone
d7.
rook d7.
Yeah, I think he wants
Looks
to
a
put
bit
the rook
deadly.
here.
Queen e4.
Yeah,
How?
maybe.
Queen e4, queen f4.
Yeah, queen e4.
Rook
into
e5.
Rook d5.
Important, huh? Actually important. He goes rook e1.
Comes back.
Hey, now e3 because your rook is improved. Instead of d6, it's on d5.
Yeah.
That helps you.
Go for it. a3. No,
Okay, he goes rook h5, queen h6, and Pragg is winning the pawn on h6.
The queen d8, queen h4. Go for the mate.
अच्छा
Go
उल्टा.
for the mate. Go for the mate.
अरे वो ओपन फाइल ही हो गया.
Queen c7. He wants to go here, but there's
rook
rook
e5.
e5.
We missed that.
No, but rook e5. How is? Oh my
What?
God! Blundered. He blundered here.
He
Check.
forgot.
No,
He
no,
forgot
didn't
about the
forget.
queen
He didn't
h2
forget.
check.
Now look at Pragg. Look at Pragg. He goes for the kill. Yeah. Amruta check. He takes on h6. He's like pawn ले लेते हैं. 2 pawn up है अभी. आराम से खेलते हैं. Let's play it cool. We are 2 pawns up. Queen f3. Pragg is completely winning, guys. Pragg is this close to winning the title. Because if he wins this game, Nodirbek is in a must-win against Sindarov. He comes back with the queen.
Oh, he has 1 minute and Sindarov has 9 seconds. G4 on the board.
Yeah. Rook
Okay,
a5.
5. Nice move. A3 खेल लो अभी.
Let's go.
Crazy. You were saying that Pragg can get better. Pragg can get better कब से, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was just Pragg playing well or it was just the time that led Sindarov to make a mistake. It was everything mixed actually. But here, Sindarov going for the final attack on the h-pawn. Need to be careful, Amruta. Queen h3, queen h7.
is f5 a good move?
No, don't play. थोड़ा weaken मत करो यार. Rook
But
g5,
अभी
beautiful move.
Queen h3, what's
No,
the
if
plan?
queen h3, then h5, which is what Pragg
Ah, you're pinning over there.
Yeah.
Good move, good move. King f1 he played it.
King
That's why.
f1. But now
Oh,
a2.
again queen h3 is the check, no? Threat, no?
h5 खेलेंगे वापस.
Oh, but ना take on g4.
He's- Queen
Oh, f5, f6.
Will he play f5 or what?
He's thinking. He has 20 seconds on the clock. He plays
Queen d2.
f5. Yeah.
Now Amruta queen f4. Gusso. Oh, there is rook a2. But then just take it, no? Oh, he plays queen
Oh,
b8.
nice move. Rook a2 win b1 check. f3. ठीक है, रुक कहाँ जाएगा? रुक g3 भी जा सकता है.
No, it's still complicated because nice move.
What a
He
move.
finds this. We need-
Now rook g3, no?
Yeah, rook g3, king f2 maybe.
No, but what did he play?
No, he hasn't played yet.
King
He played
g7.
rook g7. Rook h3. Rook g3. Takes.
Queen e3.
h5. Oh, Pragg is going
Now
with the
winning.
other pawn now.
Now winning. Now this is winning because lot of material up. Time up. Time 4 seconds.
h3. Oh, Pragg has 4 seconds. Pragg,
Why?
don't lose on time. 4 seconds. My goodness. Sindarov has covered so much ground. Queen check. There can be a final blunder or something. Oh, he just trades and goes into the
Good,
endgame
good.
and he's winning. Yes! Pragg wins, guys. Praggnanandhaa wins here. And he is now on 1.5 out of 2. Amruta, he's done his job. Now it's in hands of Nodirbek and Sindarov. What will happen there?
Whatever was in his control, he's done it. I can't believe from Scandinavian in major piece endgame, equal material, slow and steady with time management, position management, attitude management. He has managed this thing. Sagar, Pragg OP ho jaye ek baar, and now we still don't know who the champion is going to be. But Nodirbek knows he is in a must-win situation.
Yeah.
And if Nodirbek wins, then what happens?
Then again, Pragg and Nodirbek will play.
9th Blitz game, then
Yeah.
that would be.
So Nodirbek, if he doesn't win this, Pragg is the champion. Draw or loss. But if Nodirbek wins, then both of them will be on 1.5. So Sindarov will be knocked out then. Then it will be between Pragg and Nodirbek. We don't know double round robin, single, whatever that may be.
टाइटल डालो यार, कुछ भी डालो टाइटल में. क्रेजी हो गया. एपिक थ्रिलर गाइस. सस्पेंस ऐसा है ना कि यू कैन नॉट प्रेडिक्ट. वॉशरूम जाके आना पड़ेगा.
किसको? तुम?
बहुत pressure आया.
Guys, the game has started now. Let's just go and I'll make the moves on the board. We needed Amruta, पर वो चली गई. So let's make the moves. E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6. Okay, they have the moves. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Leeches. G2, D6, D3, A5, Knight C3, Knight E7. And now Nodirbek castles here. Castles. By Sindarov. Guys, one thing you should remember that these are all really big professionals. They always want to beat each other. I think the culture is very similar in Uzbekistan like Indian chess, which is that when they play against each other, they are full-fledged rivals. But when they are off the board, they are friendly with each other. So that is how I think the dynamics are here as well, and which we see, which is why they are such strong players. A4. Neha, Nepomniachtchi would have shared the title. Yeah, I think this is very similar to that World Rapid and Blitz finale. Yeah. Sindarov is technically out. Not really. Yeah. True. Sindarov is out. So it's only between Pragg and Abdusattorov now. Downey Jr. says that was Magnus level play by Pragg. Pragg OP.
Near she's membership.
वो मैंने पढ़ लिया.
Ooh. Whoever wins this one, no, it's a lifetime memory. Such a title is like after a like खून पसीना सब कुछ मतलब.
But you can see, Amruta, it's a very drawish position, just like the previous one.
If it is a draw, then is Pragg a direct champion?
Yeah.
Really? Let's hope for a peace treaty.
What if Sindarov wins? Pragg is the champion. What if Nodirbek wins? Then more tie breaks. What if a draw? Pragg champion. So Pragg has right now 2 out of 3 results are in Pragg's favor in this game.
So that is.
It's nice to be Pragg right now, you know.
Yeah.
For at least 10 minutes, he can just chill.
But also next game ke pehle he's got some rest. Which also helps.
He will not be eliminated in any case.
Okay, that means first, second to fix ho gaya na?
First, second is fixed.
Wow.
By the way, Nodirbek has started to create some pressure, Amruta. Rook E4 with the idea of pressure here and swinging the rook here. So I think, yeah, he finds it. Nodirbek chhodega nahi dosto. He is coming here. Nodirbek is, look at him. He's like, I want to win. Come what may. Full focus.
Call Trump for ceasefire.
Rook D8 played by Sindarov. I think a very good idea is to play queen here. Rook H4, exactly. Rook H4, queen here, push the pawn and mating attack lagao. Knight goes back to E7, attacking here. Rook comes up to E1. And pawn to C5. Fantastic move by Sindarov. Sindarov fighting hard. lot of Indians right now praying for Sindarov, but F5 is better.
What?
Sindarov is doing well.
But it goes to say one thing, that the young three guys, the stamina they had.
G6. Attacking the rook, defending.
Tough, too tough, man. Also, the blitz, anything is happening towards the end. So we cannot trust the current evaluation bar at all. Shivansh Tiwari.
Queen F6.
No, not at all. Come on. It's a very... No chance.
By the way, can we snatch this pawn or what? Queen C2 he played. Because I guess if you take here, it gives counterplay down the P file. So he didn't take it. He went Queen C2.
Okay, Nodirbek's rook on H4
Almost
can be
trapped,
deadly,
yeah?
huh?
Almost trapped also. Because knight G6. So it's like both ways. It's dangerous. Oh, he wins the pawn only.
Acha, oh, that's a big thing for him. A pawn up.
Yeah.
But D3 is lost. Queen E8 might enter later. Black
Queen
needs to be careful.
the
for
queen
sure.
check and take the pawn.
But rook D2, you have to be careful. F4 ideas. Okay,
That's why he
goes
went
rook
rook E2 to
Natural.
stop.
But
But then can we go back now? Rook D8.
Bishop B7.
Yeah, maybe. He goes B6, that's why. Keeps everything under control.
Actually, F4 looks very risky for white. F4, knight F5 and those ideas there. But bishop E4 bhi aayega. Okay. Complex position is still complex.
Anything can happen here.
Very complex.
A4 play. But right now, check, pawn push to A4. E4. But I love how Sindarov, Nodirbek and Prag are almost evenly matched, yeah?
हाँ, कुछ भी हो रहा है. Nobody is dominating here.
Correct.
Sindarov is like
Oh, by the
Sindarov.
way, isn't this rook E4 working? Rook E4, F4, bishop E4? Not a problem because F2 hangs at the end.
Good question that was.
So, can't do that.
Queen B5.
Yeah, he plays his queen here to B5.
Oh, the
Knight
knight is
C6,
coming towards the
A5.
king. Queen knight coming together looks risky.
Yeah,
For
correct.
Nodirbek.
You are right. Actually, black is the one who's attacking H5. And Sindarov is actually beating
What?
Nodirbek here. I mean, better. Not beating is too much to say.
Yeah.
But pressing.
But Nodirbek resourcefulness we've seen.
Yeah. Knight E5. Knight E5, Knight G4.
Then back rank is a problem. Knight E5.
Exactly. Sindarov plays another great move. Bishop H3 played.
Sindarov is matching like anything.
Yeah, he's matching. No, Amruta, he's crushing it. He has a threat of check and mate.
Oh, the knight is dominating the bishop
Now
hugely.
G6 is important. Don't play this. Bishop F5 might, Queen F5 might fall. So,
Yeah, G6 or king H6. Okay, he goes G6. Good move.
and now check. King H6, it's over.
Oh, now
It's over.
unstoppable mate. No, knight F3, rook
Yeah.
G1.
He's going to sack here. Knight F3, rook F3.
Still, the king is so weak. Oh, Abdusattorov must be
Abdusattorov
difficult
might-
for him. He was leading today. Sole leader. Definitely
Guys,
hard for him.
Praggnanandhaa is this close to becoming the champion. This close. Check queen block.
8,000 people watching this right now. If the game ends in a draw, Sindarov wins. Oh!
Praggnanandhaa is the champion.
Wow! Prag OP ho jayega because he deserves it
And
today.
arbiter is like, ho gaya. Khatam. Everything is over, guys.
The way they are all going to sleep tonight. I think kal ka pura din, 24 hours. Prag OP, 8,000 people.
By the way, Amruta, this was the final moments of Prag beating
Wow.
Sindarov.
Nice.
We have it with us. You can see in the background. Parham Maghsoodloo has come to watch.
Wow.
Shahid is there.
Recording, yeah.
We have Rustam. We have maybe Sindarov's brother there, I believe.
Guys, this was important for Prag to beat Sindarov with the black pieces, and
Yeah.
this changed everything because the final one, they had only single round robin.
Prag is the champion.
8 blitz games he played in order to become champion, but a very important thing today, he beat Abdusattorov in the classical game to make a comeback. to be on the joint leading spot and to get into this tie break. तो प्रग ओपी यार, क्या ही मैनेज किया, कितना ही फाइट किया उसने, मजा आ गया ये तो. I don't think this can ever be forgotten. A complete evergreen tie break, which I don't even think anything will, even the future will match this.
Yeah.
Beats every other tie break which we have witnessed. More circuit points. Arey, this is important. He also gets blitz points, no Sagar? Rating अभी
नहीं ये सब काउंट नहीं होता जनरली टाइप ब्रेक.
नहीं. Oh. Why are they playing now? ये थोड़ा फ्लैशबैक है, ऐसा समझ लो.
I can write here किधर तो.
नहीं चलेगा, तब तक खत्म हो जाएगा. चलेगा ना. बात कर लो सागर बात कर लो, कैसा लग रहा है?
मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. I am feeling like amazed that how much Prag fought here and how he never gave up. In fact, he was almost on the verge of being knocked out in that final blitz game against Sindarov, where he was worse in that rook endgame but managed to win. And yeah, I think Prag is just a fighter. It's just street fighter, but a polished street fighter. Like he'll wear his suit, wear his shoes, as a must आया board पे, and then he's like fighting. He's not punching down. And in Uzbekistan, this amazing tournament, he's managed to do it. Sunny G says, I was asleep as it was 5:15 a.m. while keeping the stream on. Someone yelling in my dreams. Thanks to you, I would have missed this drama. Good night. Thank you, Sunny G, for watching this. Surat says, we should also remember that Prag beat Arjun and Nodirbek on demand in last 2 rounds. True.
And Prag also blessed Richard Rapport with a masterpiece game from this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, blessed all of us, yeah?
No, in that way, yeah.
Downey Jr., Prag, future world champion, future GOAT, Amruta.
Ultimate says, I can also finally take a bathroom break now. Guys.
These were the final moments of Prag's final win that led him.
Jola is saying, please check super chat. Maybe I missed it. Can you write it over here again without a super chat normally? Arey Rudra, amazing. Thank you. Guys, how did you find the whole thing? Matlab, absolute cinema is the perfect 2 words. But even if you talk about cinema, it looks like that Batman series, no, Sagar, which you love, like Dark Knight, Batman, part 1, part 2, part 3.
Mithun says, just for your commentary, guys, well done, Prag. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, all those who enjoyed this. This tournament was something that, was announced not very early in the year. It came at quite a late time. And I believe we were all thinking after London there will be some time to take rest. But this tournament was so nice with Arjun, Prag and Arvind playing that we were like, okay, come on, we have to cover it. And then this is the final moment, and here Prag won. Sindarov resigned, and Prag winning here helped him to get 1.5 out of 2 in this single round robin. And then look at Vaibhav Suri there, and Nodirbek was waiting for his encounter. And I don't know where Prag went now, but a lot of tension in the room, yeah.
The intensity, if there was something to measure that, it would be like 100 out of 100. Heart rate तो क्या ही रहता था यहाँ पे तो. I have no idea Prag's heart rate, what it must have reached. Oh, by the way, Rohit Kumar, member for 2 months.
By the way,
thank you.
Sindarov second, Amruta. Third is Abdusattorov.
Because he won.
Yes, because Sindarov won here.
Oh, I thought the first and second was fixed.
That's Luldashev, Saidali.
Really, thank you.
Madaminov. Look at Prag there. Oh, that's a nice room they have.
Wow.
To just chill. But here the internet goes away, so it gets a bit patchy for them.
अच्छा, पर ठीक है ना, एटलीस्ट जितना दिखा बहुत सही था वो ओवरऑल. We have also some very nice comments, guys. Thank you so much. Everybody was enjoying here, and I might have just missed. Ayush says, Sagar bhai, you are a very nice personality. Watching you since 2020. Want to meet you from a long time. Is there any chance you organize any event in Delhi? We also want Sagar Shah here. Yes, highly possible. Something will come up, but Delhi to ho hi jayega aana.
Today also our team has gone in somewhere in Noida to check a space which wants to do something related to chess. Oh, Adarsh. Adarsh. Maybe he's testing. Help chess पे.
क्या ही टूर्नामेंट था भाई, मजा आ गया ऐसे रुद्र. Thank you
Guys,
for
we
this
are
stream.
almost close to hitting 27 lakh 30,000.
अरे
Just कितने
क्या
सब्सक्राइबर?
ही?
50 ही चाहिए. Oh,
अच्छा हो गए थे
30 ही
शायद.
चाहिए. 30, 15, 13.
बल्ले बल्ले शाबाश
हो
शाबाश.
गया, हो गया, हो गया.
Oh, 2730. As like वो 1-1 रेटिंग पॉइंट मिलना जितना डिफिकल्ट रहता है. प्रग का फाइनल रेटिंग बताओ.
क्या फाइनल रेटिंग?
Prag is now India number 1 in live rating list. He is world number 4, and I think it's the first time, right? World number 4. So,
Yeah.
wow. Tugas Zendin says, sometime back I remember you were so badly trying to have 1 million subscribers, but now it's more than 2.7. Amazing to know that.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll have 5 million very soon.
Thank you.
No, but to play these many games is very difficult. Normally, even 1 or 2 games, because the pressure for every game is multiplied like anything. You know, when you're playing a normal round, it's very different. But every game, when it has a championship on stake, the losing, the winning, the emotions over there, the missing out, the blunders, and that thing, the intense mental strength today Prag would have gained, you know, another every step. Beautiful, too good.
Please look at FIDE circuit points, guys. FIDE circuit points पे Prag was already leading by a big margin. He had
80,
this,
80, 83 types
I
tha.
don't know, this one which we had, that he had 83.5, and now with this win he would go even further.
Yeah,
But
22
remember-
points somebody said is, but that looks a lot, no? 22.
No, 20 or 22 he'll gain.
अच्छा, 6 tournaments हो जाएगा फिर.
Yeah, but the thing is, others will also have, so Prag's events will be capped at 7. That's the thing about FIDE circuit.
हाँ.
So let's say in the next event he plays well, बस हो गया 7.
But
Then
also
in the rest
7
of
में
the year,
so many of them he won. That's
Yes.
why this is
so
great.
others will start catching up to him, but I believe it will be very tough to catch him up totally. And I think Amruta, Prag made this decision early in the year that he will go for the circuit spot because he took part in such events. You know, he took part in this Prague Masters, he took part in Stepan Avagian and all of that. So it was a very conscious
And actually,
decision.
I think, yeah, his planning has been beautiful, but सिर्फ plan करने से नहीं होता है ना. You also have to win these tournaments. So, too good, man, too good. I just had to read one
Yes.
in case I forgot.
This is basically,
Oh.
actually they are on a delay, so we can also see this. I don't know what happened after. Maybe we can see like after this got over, what were the final moments that happened. So maybe we can go on this screen.
By the way,
एक मिनट होगा, एक सेकंड. We'll do it like छोटा screen पे.
जोला से सागर शाह के लिए सुपर चैट किया था, आया ही नहीं.
Oh,
पेमेंट कर दी, खाया ही नहीं. अच्छा, हाँ वही तो मिला नहीं.
sorry,
But
my
maybe
technique is
also
too
in
much.
during the game we may have missed some super chats. बाद में देखेंगे. But during such an intense game it is very difficult, guys, to follow the chat. But सब लोग इतने इन्वॉल्व थे, मजा आया. आज तो क्या ही मजा आया. Stream was crazy.
Also timing was very like generally इतना मजे के बाद रात को 1 बज गया रहता था.
You are like
And now it's actually what?
6:30.
6:30.
All those who joined late in between the stream, the break was when Sagar made tea, and we showed that also in the kitchen.
I'm going to ask actually if closing ceremony is going to be live streamed.
Oh, Indinath says watching from Canada, 9 a.m. here. Woke up all night to see this. Thanks for the stream. क्रेजी है भाई, सोना पड़ेगा। कैंडिडेट्स वाला थोड़ा तो फील आ ही गया रहेगा फिर। आर्बिटर ये डायलॉग बोलेगा, हो गई प्रग की जीत से शादी बस। Will you cover closing ceremony? They may not, I don't know if they have it live, but if they have, we can keep continuing, of course. If Prag wins a spot through World Cup or Grand Swiss, which is really possible, circuit points won't matter to Prag and Arvind or other might get a chance. But we don't know if there is a choice to the player, yeah, whether which one to choose. So that's another thing. Katha Ghosh says he just clinched the title. Mesmerizing to watch such beautiful games. The tournament was pure roller coaster for us.
Guys, do you also hear the sound of वहाँ का? Do you?
ऑडियो मेस्ड अप बोल रहे हैं अभी सब।
हाँ, क्योंकि वहाँ का आवाज है। अभी ठीक रहेगा। Yes, got it. Guys, don't go away. In 20 minutes from now, the closing ceremony will be live streamed here. Yes, we are doing the closing ceremony.
Of course, for Uzbekistan, I mean, for them, 2 out of 3 in the this tiebreakers were there, and a little sad for them because they couldn't manage to win. But I'm sure they really enjoyed the whole. The event becomes another level, no, Sagar? When you have such a tie break in a tournament, it changes so many things. Croatia, Zagreb will also count for FIDE circuit, of course. That one also. Yeah, Sindarov Nodirbek played very well. नहीं मजा ही आया, मतलब ये it wasn't possible, you know, your opponents make your victory something to remember.
Sweeter, yeah.
Yes, these kind of players are required. So 2730 is the rating of Vincent Keimer. नहीं उसका क्या? From Germany, love to see as Prag as a champion. Hooray, says Anup.
So nice. Yeah, a lot of people are so happy that Prag did well, Amruta. I think Prag has a special place in the hearts of many.
Can you tell us something about Vaibhav Suri?
Vaibhav Suri is a very strong GM who I think has done a great job for Prag.
Yeah, I think
he used to. I think Amruta, he used to be a strong player in general. 2580, 2590 was his peak, or even he crossed 2600. And he also has done some graduation in economics. So there's one very nice interview on ChessBase India where he talks about game theory.
राजेश has super chatted any
final moment.
Oh, अच्छा, wait, तो full screen नहीं रखा क्या?
Right, full screen.
हाँ. Or
It's patchy actually. Both are not very happy because, you know, finished second and third. But yeah, what fighters, yeah, amazing.
Tough tournament. Yeah, at the end of it for Nodirbek, because who was a sole leader before the classical, and then definitely a bit disappointing in the end for him.
True.
And also he had some amazing chess he showed over here.
And maybe Prag is here, yeah?
Oh,
yeah! Hey, champion!
Congrats!
Champion! Prag, go. By the way, that's Vaibhav Suri with him.
Yeah. Now I think he gets.
ये venue बहुत सही है अमृता actually.
बहुत है. You feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the Grand Swiss is going to happen over here.
No, it's too small a hall for Grand Swiss.
क्या बात है?
But a beautiful. And he left.
Is there any trophy? There is trophy. Nice trophy. Blue color ka. Yes, of course, interviews. Shahid is there, definitely. On live ratings, yes. Prague is world number 4 and India number 1, says Balaguru. That's what we've been discussing, that it is amazing for Prague to get into on number 4. I think first time. So many people in the chat are happy, Sagar. Kya batao tumhe? So many.
Yeah.
Square 64 super chat. So wow, good to hear you're in contact for something in Noida. Waiting for you to come in Gurgaon. It will increase chess craze in Delhi NCR for sure. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Prague is crazy in pressure. Yes, Ayush. Yeah, I think the way he handled the pressure was too good, even when he was in trouble, I think. What are you trying something?
No, just for some time, just us.
Maybe there was also some super chats, I think. Rajesh asked any memories from the event. CU made the norms. We'll take that. Sakti Kumar sent one just present a gift membership. Arey, Sakti, thank you so much. Chess inclusive we read. Yeah, Sagar. Norms ka memories. Rajesh has asked. मैं थोड़ा नीचे लिख. I think we read most of them.
Yeah.
But can I use this? Yes, closing ceremony is happening. Maybe in another 10 to 15 minutes. चाय से काम नहीं चलेगा. हाँ, ये भी हो गया. सब हो गया गाइस. मतलब कुछ भी मिस नहीं किया था. सही है. That is good. You were focused on the game.
इधर लिख देते स्टैट्स.
वही लगता है ना, लास्ट मूव ऑफ Prague's लास्ट गेम एंड चेस बॉक्स.
अच्छा, मेन उसमें.
But we'll anyway put the full screen of
Yeah,
the closing, no?
Yeah.
Because otherwise. Pal says Prague has to win one more super tournament and he's through to the candidates. Somewhere I feel it looks like high possibility of already, very close to it. Only because we don't know about other players.
No, it's not done.
Not that way. Not that way. But in a way, your lead is pretty high. It's very difficult to win such back-to-back tournaments. I mean, not an easy task. What Prague is managing to do is incredible. Polly says, Sagar bhai, time for new interview. Prague has come a long way from days of I don't know to today. I can only imagine your and Amrita's emotion seeing this generation bring glory to India.
Actually, Shahid is there, and I wrote to him saying that do interview Prague. You must be very tired, and he said no. I'm just elated with Prague's resilience. He's so happy, and I think that's the feel that we all have. It was a long day,
energy to
but I don't think we are all tired.
I mean, it gives energy. Such a thing definitely is so fulfilling, and we can witness something like this live. And when we witness that, okay, he's losing and he comes back, he makes a comeback. It just gives so much hope in general. Like such a reminder for us to keep fighting. Otherwise, yeah, it's nice to keep seeing this again and again. Sindarov so underrated, says Kuku. That is true. But I think he won't stay that because he has had breakthrough now. This year for Sindarov also has been a complete game changer. And maybe for Uzbeks also it will be something similar only will start, Uzbek 1, Uzbek 2. It will keep थोड़ा सा चेंजिंग, हाईली पॉसिबल.
I think I will keep that camera
Yeah,
where
let's
the
have-
closing ceremony
Yeah.
will be there, but so that we don't miss it.
Yeah.
I don't know if इधर रखा है उन्होंने
हे नसेल
I
ना,
think
पण
I
हे
should.
थोडं.
No, this is the camera on which it will come.
पण लॅपटॉप आहे ना.
But
हा
they
नंतर.
will- it's a moving camera.
Got it.
Tie breaks explain करो एक बार. So tie breaks was Prag, Nodirbek, Sindarov, same points, played double round robin. So each player plays the other twice. So 4 games for each. Prag scored 2, Nodirbek scored 2, Sindarov scored 2. So then they played single round robin, where first game Nodirbek was completely winning against Prag, but Prag held to a draw. That was key. Then he beat Sindarov. So he was on 1.5 out of 2. And then Nodirbek had to beat Sindarov, but Sindarov beat Nodirbek. So Sindarov won 1. Nodirbek actually scored half, and Prag scored 1.5. And that's why Prag became the champion.
क्या कहानी है, वाह, मजा आ गया. Tomato says, Amrita ma'am, my mom is a senior in school. Her name is Kalpana. Hello from her. Arey, so cool. Rarely I meet people in the chat from a school, so rarely nahi, I've never actually. So first time maybe. Hello to Kalpana. Yes, the Shreyans, the circuit points will be added for sure. Also, so it becomes a 6th tournament. Circuit points will be added. Then he will have 7 tournament, whichever he'll play the best. And I think Prague has managed amazingly in FIDE circuit leaderboard. Kumar says, Sagar and Amrita, you both create a family environment when watching chess. All Indian chess players, yeah, we owe to the Indian chess players for sure, but yeah, it's nice.
तुम्हारे लिए कुछ खाने वाला हो?
नहीं, मैं डायरेक्ट खाना खाऊंगी. आज है भाकरी भाजी. Oh, we have help chess पे कवि भारती Senthil. Wow.
Thank you.
Another contributor reaching 2443, which was epic because I think your goal earlier was 2450, and that time when we started.
We will reach there, Amrita, today.
But
ऐसा लग रहा
so cool. You read all the names, yeah?
एक मिनट.
क्या कर रहे हैं अभी सागर? फुल स्क्रीन वो उसका रखना है, यू फिगरिंग आउट?
वो कब लगा रहे थे?
Okay, Sagar is trying to figure out about the closing ceremony. So he will. तब तक we can talk. अरे विवासवन दामले कैसे हो? How are you? Chat said around 20 to 23 points will be added for Praggnanandhaa. He's right now on 83 points, I think. So huge thing. Leading by a huge margin for now. But of course, everybody else all haven't played so many events. Standings. Emil also tweeted. Polly says, "Arey, क्या बात है?" No, this was an insane tiebreak. I'm sure many people will. In fact, I don't even remember the last time when a tiebreak reached so many games, like 8 games to play to win the tournament, like 8 games of tiebreak. Is it the first time in history of chess? Oh, I don't remember at least. So let's see if, unless if there was this, whoever wins, like one, either they keep drawing or one person keeps winning. Standings. स्टैंडिंग्स दिखाती तो हूँ.
अमृता,
हाँ.
ये दिखाओ एक बार.
Okay.
Let's see. Actually, they have set up this camera for the closing.
Thank you, Nehal. No, we didn't watch सितारे. सब लोग इधर आ गए, जैसे मिहिर अभी आ गया. गाइस, क्लिप्स चैनल को फॉलो करो, मजेदार हो जाएगा. Lots of development in life, says Vivaswan. अरे क्या क्या, what all happening? बताओ तो सही. What did Emil tweet?
Yeah, very nice tweet actually.
What did he say?
You can read it.
The nail-biting finish to an outstanding tournament in Tashkent. Prague claims the gold after the playoff and poised to qualify to candidates 2026 via FIDE circuit unless one of his rivals start to winning all the events in the second half of the year and at the same time fail to qualify via Grand Swiss or World Cup. Happy to see the new exciting events like Chennai, Tashkent and more emerging as a result of FIDE circuit introduction. The onus on us to improve on a financial part of the system going forwards. We will deliver. Have my word. Oh, that is epic.
And Anish Giri retweeted.
Man, Emil, thank you so much because that gives a lot of hope. When you are so confident, it gives a lot of hope. Yeah? Because I think that is... हम लोग घर पे चाय बना सकते हैं बट बाकी का आप कर लो प्लीज.
The 7, Anjanya, it's the 7 best tournaments. Yeah, he beat Gukesh in tiebreaks in Maikanze. He beat MVL in Firuza in the Grand Chess Tour Bucharest. And now here Nodirbek and Sindarov. So, Prague is the tiebreak monster right now.
Sagar, tell me, anything, anywhere, if you remember, it was a tiebreak situation, but whoever wins, scores more points that way. Because I don't remember 8 games somebody had to play to win a tiebreak.
This
It is
World
historic.
Cup, Prague versus Arjun.
How many?
Remember?
How many?
They played
हाँ.
7.
Oh, Prague was experienced to iska matlab. But 7 na, so this becomes historic. 8 games.
Yeah.
8 game tiebreaker. How is wow, family? I think right now Nagalakshmi and Ramesh Babu.
Oh, we had
Vaishali.
70% people thinking Prague will win. We had 15,000 votes.
Wow.
We'll end the poll now. Thank you all for voting. Yeah, Vaishali, Nagalakshmi, Ramesh Babu, everyone will be very thrilled. And guys, do
Our
stay back.
voting goes very well.
We are
But
going to put the closing ceremony soon. I think this camera is the one which will go.
YouTube के voting से सोच sometime a prime minister gets elected. Will it reach this situation?
कैसे?
YouTube पे vote करके the whole country votes. Crazy. They played 6 games, 4 in first tiebreaks, 2 in second tiebreak. अच्छा, they played 6 games क्या? Not 8?
तुम 8 वो दूसरे लास्ट 2 भी पकड़ रहे, एक क्लासिकल गेम भी पकड़ा तुमने, so 7 होता है एक्चुअली.
तो तुमने अभी तक क्यों नहीं बताया मेरे को? मैं इतनी बार बोली. तुम्हारा भी दिमाग शायद या तुमको कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है मैं कुछ भी बोल रही हूँ तो?
नहीं, सुन रहा हूँ मैं सारा।
नहीं, सुनना अलग है, फर्क पड़ रहा है क्या?
फर्क तो बहुत पड़ता है।
तो बोल सितारे जमीन पर देखने जाना है।
वो आज
People were asking in the chat. That day you said, na? No guys, we didn't go that day. I rejected the offer. We will have a tiebreaker. Then I will ask him one day. He will reject the offer.
Hey, updated. Let's
Oh
go.
wow, they have a nice screen also.
Yeah. आवाज भी आएगा।
क्या बात? Yashwant says amazing stream today, Sagar and Amrita. It's 6:30 a.m. here in Phoenix, Arizona. Full night out today.
Thank you for staying up. Guys, आवाज कैसा आ रहा है बताओ। अमृता देखो आवाज कैसा आ रहा है वहाँ का। Let's switch on the sound from आवाज बढ़िया आ रहा है। So when that will start, this will be great.
आवाज उज्बेकिस्तानी में आ रहा है। नहीं, उनका लैंग्वेज कौन सा रहेगा एक्चुअली?
Uzbek.
हाँ,
It's similar to Russian. All are Russian, similar to Russian. Yeah, I think Kazakh, Uzbek.
Caspian says a nice thing, yeah. I'm in a tough phase in my life, but Prag inspired me to not give up. Even if there is only 1% chance to win. I really got inspired by him. Prag, heart. Wow.
Nice. By the way, Ketty is here.
Oh, wonderful. Glad to know. Okay. How many of you are going to watch the closing ceremony and how many of you are going to watch from 2nd July GCT, where we will see Prag in action again. Gukesh also, Magnus Carlsen also. Oh, so many. This day is not memorable only for Prague but also for the whole India, whole chess world too. Yeah, to see such Amruta update you wanted was that wedding in December. Arey Vivasan, congratulations. Big news. Kya hi?
Guys, some of the viewers have been following for so long, they become like family. And when their life events happen, it's so much fun to know about it.
You know,
not sure if we can make it there, but
not sure, but also whoever is getting married, you know, what you can try to think is generally you book a hall where you have to pay for the full day. But many times you don't need it that much time. So even if it is empty for 3-4 hours, then a chess tournament can be planned over there and you can contact us. So
ये जो अंकल है वो अपने को शूट कर रहे शायद।
It's so nice. So cute.
By the way, we have a super chat. Pragvanshawachar. सागर अमृता कसे आहात? मस्त. उद्या समयचं स्टँडअप बघायला जातोय. काही निरोप द्यायचा आहे का तुमचा? What does आगाऊपणा mean?
Naughtiness.
समयला निरोप द्या की चेस साठी सगळे थांबलोय आम्ही. बाय द वे चुचेलो विद्यार्थी
पण आपला आवाज नाही जाते का?
काय
कारण तिथे ते बर खाली जाते.
नाही जातोय ना. चुचेलो अँड नेपो आर हिअर.
Oh.
I think it's not a great
tournament
for Nepo and Chuchelo, but okay.
समायला सांग की चेस खेळूया. पण ओके, आता खूप जणांना चेस खेळायचं असेल, त्याची ही वेळ नसेल त्याच्याकडे. त्याला सांग चेस मध्ये परत ये रे बाबा.
COB.
हाँ, ते सांग. फैमिली हो तो फिर आना भी है अनलेस देयर इज अ टूर्नामेंट. सेज विवास वन. दिसंबर में
fully packed.
सितंबर टू दिसंबर इज काइंड ऑफ, इनफैक्ट सितंबर टू जनवरी, मे बी
सितंबर से क्यों अगस्त भी फुल है.
अगस्त में 2-3 दिन कहीं तो है.
I mean, unless of course there's Abu Dhabi, Fujairah and all. Look at Shahid, guys. That's part of our team. Shahid Ahmad on the left.
Wow, Shahid got to witness this tie break. So cool.
सब आ रहे, धीरे धीरे आ रहे. By the way, this guy in the black shirt looks like brother of Jakhongir Vakhidov.
Random account says Sagar and Amrita, I'm coming to meet you in Vegas.
Arre, thank you. We'll look forward to
Meet up
seeing you.
we might plan.
Amrita, in London, I met this coder.
हाँ, yeah, you met him.
Yes.
क्या बात है. आधी चीजें याद नहीं रहती है कभी कभी. How was it?
Nice. Very nice. I met a lot of interesting people. I was glad that many of the people who came, bought the tickets, watched, many of them saw the event through our channel, and also it's very cool.
Wow. Very intensely some people are following, like they make sure to go to the tournament if it is happening, buy tickets. आज आपने चाय बना दी, प्रग को चैंपियन बनते देख लिया. कुडोस टू सागर भाई एंड अमृता.
अरे रुद्र को बुक मिल गया. अमृता, रुद्र
मिल गया या कांटेक्ट दिया, समझा नहीं मुझे.
थैंक यू.
बट हुआ रहेगा. Prag is a big grinder, Sagar bhai. Yes, Mr. Sylvester.
Never gives up. But where is Prag? He has not yet arrived, it seems.
चैंपियन है भाई, चैंपियन.
ये शमशीदीन वकीदोव देखो इधर.
Yeah, he also played very well. Yeah, today also he
beat
won.
Nepo.
This guy is somebody who is definitely going to be there right on top. Maybe right now Uzbek and India are the only countries, with such a young generation in
USA,
World Top
maybe.
10. Not young anymore. In
Like
World Top 10.
Sabian.
वर्ल्ड टॉप 10 में कहाँ है अभी? ये सब वर्ल्ड टॉप 10-12 का बात चल रहा है.
टॉप 10 में तो नॉदिरबेक अब्दुसत्तरोव भी है अभी तक.
मतलब
उज्बेकिस्तान
चलो
का.
वर्ल्ड टॉप
Oh,
टेक इट 50.
who is this chief guest has come? Could it be the president of Uzbekistan has come?
But maybe they're journalists over there on mobile. Wow, look at their passion, man. मतलब imagine yourself at 80 years old and you are recording and covering and interviewing. कैसे करोगे एट 80? सपोज यू आर इंटरव्यूइंग राइट विद प्रज्ञानंदा, तो कैसा रहेगा तुम्हारा अभी?
तुमको बोलूंगा कर रहे हो.
अरे मैं नहीं हूँ, मैं गॉन हूँ. फ्यूचर शाह ने बोला था ना, ऊपर से देखूंगी. ठीक है, तो बोलना. At 80, let's say you're interviewing Prag.
I don't know at 80 what technology will be there, but it feels like it will be easier.
That time it will be ulta. Prag is like, yes, Sagar. Sagar is like, I don't know what to ask.
But if I'm 80, then Prag is not like very young. Yeah, he would be 70.
No, come on.
Okay,
Wait.
65.
65.
Omkar has sent a super chat.
I am watching you from New York. Pulled all-nighter. What do you think of Maharashtra future in chess? Any new young stars?
So Omkar, right now in the national championship under 9, there was this girl whose interview and game we are going to publish today. Her name is Girisha Pai. I thought she's very talented. Also Narayani is a finished third. She's also talented. Then there's this boy. What is his name? Ansh Nerurkar, then Advik Agarwal. I think many strong players from Maharashtra actually now coming up, all born in 2012, 13, 14, like that. Look at Ivanchuk, Amruta.
Nice. Mayuresh Bide super chats. Euros. Thank you for your dedication, guys.
Thank you,
Thank you. Thank you so much. वैसे काफी dedication you guys need if you want to watch at night, full night. Imagine, no, it's so exciting for them that they are able to stay up. Like
True.
normally earlier, binge watch series, movies, cricket. Didn't let you sleep, guys, today.
Who won the challengers? That's a good question actually. You didn't follow it through.
But by the way, now that this
Challengers was won by Nikolas Theodorou. क्या वो?
अपन स्विच ऑन रखने वाले क्या अपने कैमरा?
नहीं, अपन बंद करके जा सकते हैं. बट अभी शुरू तो होने दो. ओए प्रतीक्षा!
Arjun! Oh, Shahid! Oh, Shahid is going for an interview.
Shahid said, let's do interview. And Prag is like,
अरे, but
now
Prag के
the
पास अभी time
closing
नहीं
is
रहेगा ना.
starting. अरे,
आवाज?
Shahid भाई,
आवाज नहीं आएगा.
taking a...
Shahid is like, maybe I won't meet Prag in
Yes.
case he has flight
Smart.
or something.
Smart. But also, let's see. When
I
the...
think the only... Yeah. Beautiful arrangement, but I already love the stage also.
And Futures was won by Saparmiret Atabayev. Prag gained some rating at the end of the day. The biggest rating loss was done by Arvind in this event. 23 points he lost.
Oh, no, that's huge.
And the second biggest points lost were by Nepo. 14 points he lost. Arjun lost only 3 points. So rest of the players gained because these two players lost so massively.
Acha, Maghsoodloo also gained, yeah?
Yeah.
No, but Maghsoodloo is already playing on a,
Very low
underrated.
rating, yeah. 269.
Will Rapport, you think he will get any award? Special award.
Could be. Chessholic. Also amazing thing was it was her first ever national. She was 13th seed and she finished first. Yeah, exactly. She's so good. Kirisha Pai. We are talking about under 9 national champion. Very talented girl. Why Ivanchuk played as a challenger? True. Actually, Ivanchuk playing in the Masters would have
Yeah.
made it more fun. But perhaps the Masters was too strong because only the players in Uzbekistan were rated around him. Rest all the outside players were about 2700 almost. Like Parham being 269. Kumra says the nation's hunger for success, pride brought in silently by chess youngsters Gukesh, Arjun, Prag, Arvind, Vidit and Pranav. What is that we are doing right in chess which other sports cannot do? No clue, yeah?
We
But
don't
you
know
need,
much about other sports. I'm sure there will be youngsters.
yeah, but you need a Vishy Anand like figure who stays at the top for
Sachin.
3 decades.
Sachin helped that in cricket. Vishy helped in chess.
Yeah,
In
so
tennis also, I think we did have like Gopi Chand and all, but
yeah.
अच्छा, we are looking at thing.
नहीं ऐसे जब शुरू होगा तब
हाँ.
पता नहीं ना इतनी देर तक यहाँ जाके आना.
Nee, but my point is, are we going to commentate on the closing ceremony? That's
No,
the
we'll
question.
start the sound and go.
Oh yeah, because we can't talk when they are
Yeah.
talking.
Someone who wins 2 on demand, standard games, back to back, playing 6 continuous blitz tiebreaks without any break, beating Sindarov from a losing game. I see this as an absolute win for Prag. Correct. Your bro.
Oh, by the way, that talent is this Kamayun over there.
Humayun Beg Muratov.
Does anyone remember?
रुद्र खत्री से गिव अवे का सारा प्रोसेस कंप्लीट हो गया. आज चेसबेज इंडिया टीम के एडमिन राजू भाई से बात करके कंफर्म कर दिया. वंस अगेन थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दिस बुकी का बुक. अरे रुद्र, कांग्रेचुलेशंस. Actually, yeah, the win on demand against Nodirbek with black today was the biggest, I think, Amruta. We have KAR14TY with number 1 in our community.
Wow.
With 575 XP points. Rajnikantan second with 500 XP points. Krishna Lahoti third with 500 XP points. Nice.
बस क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी हो गया तुम्हारे टॉप 3 लोगों का नाम.
कितने लोग आ रहे हैं? इतना जगह है क्या?
इधर look at the trophies. It's the blue king, yeah.
Amruta is wearing the coat because this room is very cold. Upcoming tournament updates. So we'll have Grand Chess Tour. I think you said it. 2 to 7th, 2 to 6th. Then freestyle from 10th. Oh, Yakubboev is here.
I think for him in this tournament, beating Abdusattorov in that would be a great experience.
Yeah.
In terms of the game, I mean. Yeah. Freestyle would be there. Grand Swiss is there. EWC is there. Chess, I don't remember, like so many back-to-back tournaments is insane with different formats also in a way. There's classical, there is so many rapid tournaments, then we have blitz, then we have online like EWC, then we also have freestyle. So the calendar is insane and and Las Vegas we are. But Las Vegas will be fun. Maybe I don't. Even the vlog might be fun because we are traveling with. Guys, with whom are we traveling? Any guesses?
Closing ceremony is not closing. Is Prag playing in Esports Cup? That's a good question actually.
Do not know.
But Prag will play in Las Vegas. Arvind today managed to hold Arjun. Otherwise, Arjubai would have also joined the tie break. फिर तो crazy होता था 4 लोग.
Yeah, actually that's what I kind of expected because he also had this position where he was better. Then तो crazy हो ही जाता था बहुत ही.
I think it's starting हाँ मतलब पूरा ऐसे set वेट कर दिया उन्होंने. हाँ अपन ऐसे ही लगा के जा सकते हैं ना. जाना है.
Whatever you feel like depends on. I think KT might host it. Yeah. That's my guess.
नहीं ये है ना host.
शायद
उधर का local language में होगा.
Something she will, because she's
doing. Correct. Okay guys, what we'll do is we'll take your leave and we will keep this on. So you can hear the sound from there and enjoy this moment. We will also enjoy it as spectators. Thank you all for tuning in. बहुत मजा आया. Thank you Amruta. I think it was a great event. Also kudos to UzChess for bringing such beautiful chess to all of us. And also kudos to Prag and his entire team and family for this huge success.
Assalomu alaykum, hurmatli va qadrli shaxmat sevar do'stlar, aziz mehmonlar. Barchangizni shaxmat olamining ikilik anjumanlaridan biri bo'lgan UzChess Cup 2025 xalqaro turnirining yopilish marosimida jam bo'lganingizni ko'rish biz uchun faxrlidir va bugun meni hamkasbim Keti bilan yopilish marosimida sizlar bilan birgamiz.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, dear participants, and devoted chess enthusiasts, today we are proud to be gathered here at the closing ceremony of one of the prestigious
O'zingizni ko'rganimizdan haqiqatdan yana bir bor mamnunmiz. O'zbekiston Respublikasi mezbonlik qilgan ushbu nufuzli musobaqa shaxmat tarixida yana bir yorqin sahifani ochdi deya baralla aytishimiz mumkin. Turli davlatlardan tashrif buyurgan iqtidorli grossmeysterlar, yosh yulduzlar va albatta bizning milliy shaxmatchilarimiz bugun hammaning hurmatiga sazovor bo'ldilar.
This prestigious tournament, proudly hosted by the Republic of Uzbekistan, has opened yet another brilliant chapter in the world of chess. Talented grandmasters, rising young stars from many nations, and of course, our own nation, Uzbekistan, the players that earned the admiration from all the people.
Va azizlar, ayni paytda bugungi ajoyib yopilish marosimini yana ham aniqroq qilib aytadigan bo'lsak, taqdirlash jarayonlaridan avval musobaqaning bosh hakami Nibosha Baivichni sahnaga taklif etamiz.
We're inviting the chief arbiter on the stage for his speech, Parham Maghsoodloo, who managed to lead our arbiters team and have this tournament without any issues. Please welcome.
Qarsaklarni ayamaysiz. Спасибо вам тоже. Давайте поаплодируем, поскольку неделя была непростой. Мы видели очень яркие, можно сказать, самые экстремальные моменты. И сегодняшние партии этому, мне кажется, самый-самый большой пример. Ну что ж, мы готовы начать. Спасибо вам большое. И мы начинаем. Demak, biz boshlaymiz. Open guruhidan boshlasak va ayni damda ushbu guruhda g'olib va sovrindorlarni taqdirlash uchun O'zbekiston erkaklar terma jamoasi menejeri Saidali Yo'ldoshevni taklif etamiz. Demak, diqqat qiling, biz kuchli beshlikni taklif etamiz. Undan avval esa ayollar o'rtasida eng yaxshi natijani qayd etgan 2 nafar shaxmatchi qizimizni taklif etsak. Ikkinchi o'rin Aziza Tursunova. 200 AQSh dollari bilan taqdirlanadi.
Second place in the world in the open section, Aziza Tursunova.
Tabriklar qolamiz. Va birinchi o'rin egasi, ya'ni eng yaxshi natijani qayd etgan shaxmatchi qizimiz Ruqiya Olimova.
And the first place, Ruqiya Olimova.
300 AQSh dollari bilan taqdirlanadi.
She will receive $100 as the first prize. 300.
Kuchli beshlikka o'tsak ham bo'ladi. 5-chi o'rin egasi Doniyor Safarov.
Award placed in the open category, Javokhir Sindarov.
Behruz Qudratov 4-chi o'rin.
Fourth place, Vasyl Ivanchuk.
3-chi o'rin egasi Jo'rabek Ibodullayev. 500 AQSh dollari bilan taqdirlanyaptilar.
He will receive the $500.
İkinci o'rin egasi Saydarin Omonov.
The second place, Saydarin Omonov.
Tabriklaymiz. 1000 AQSh dollari bilan taqdirlanyapti.
And he received $1,000.
Va nihoyat birinchi o'rin egasi Behruz Umarov. Va nihoyat hozirgina aytilganidek 2500 AQSh dollari pul mukofoti topshirildi Behruzbekka va diqqat qilasiz, ularga Open kategoriyasida kubok topshirilmoqda. Saydar Erikovich, rahmat sizga kattakon, tashakkurlarimiz. Va ayni damda Open kategoriyasida g'olib bo'lganlarni yana bir bor olqishlab qo'yaylik. Bizda esa ayni damda Futures kategoriyasi bo'yicha g'olib va sovrindorlarni taqdirlash jarayonlari.
And now we are starting the future category and
Hozircha esa taqdirlash uchun aziz mehmonimizni taklif etamiz. Va bu mehmonimiz homiylarimizdan Domino's Pizza brendi rahbari janob Grisha Nikolov. Очень приятно. Так, значит, мы ждем победителя, как только я назову их имена. Demak, bizda kuchli beshlik taqdirlanadi va ushbu 5-o'rin egasi Saidakbar Saidaliyev. Не уходите, пожалуйста. У нас есть еще один призер. Господин Гриша, просим вас еще раз остаться здесь. У нас есть еще один призер. 4-е место. Клементий Сычев. Поздравляем. И, конечно же, он награждается. Поздравляем еще раз. Спасибо за ваше участие. Endi esa azizlar, taqdirlash jarayonlarida davom etishimiz uchun kuchli uchlikni taqdirlashga Turkmaniston Respublikasining O'zbekistondagi elchisi Shaduri Meredovni sahnaga taklif etamiz. Uchinchi o'rinni qo'lga kiritgan shaxmat ustasi Yevgeniy Alekseyev.
And the third place grandmaster Evgeny Alekseyev.
Ваши бурные аплодисменты. Евгений Алексеев. Мы вас поздравляем. Спасибо за ваше участие. 2000 AQSh dollari pul mukofoti bilan Yevgeniy taqdirlanyaptilar.
Evgeny will receive $2,000.
Евгений, прошу вас здесь остаться, сделать общее фото. Ну а сейчас приглашаем ikkinchi o'rin egasi Ortiq Nig'matov. O'zbekiston vakili. Va nihoyat Tabriklaymiz, haqiqatdan ham. Kitty, please. Please, near me. Azizlar, sizga taqdirlash marosimi yoqyaptimi? Tashakkur deymiz. Bizni qo'llab-quvvatlab turganingiz uchun. Спасибо большое за вашу поддержку. Ну а мы продолжаем. Biz esa davom etamiz va ayni damda Challenger kategoriyasiga mansub bo'lgan jarayonlarga o'tamiz.
We're starting toward the challengers categories.
Ayni damda Challengers kategoriyasida sovrindorlarni taqdirlash uchun Amerika Qo'shma Shtatlarining O'zbekistondagi elchisi janob Jonathan Hennickni taklif etamiz. Assalomu alaykum. Xush kelibsiz. Demak, 10-o'rin egasi Jakhongir Vakhidov, Grossmeister, O'zbekiston.
Grandmaster from Uzbekistan, Jakhongir Vakhidov.
9-o'rin egasi Jakhongir Vakhidov uchun menimcha sovrinni qabul qilib olishyapti. 700 AQSh dollari bilan mukofotlanyaptilar. Albatta berib qo'yishadi.
$700
9-o'rin egasi. Albatta bu natija biz uchun eng zo'rlardan biri emas. Ammo erkaklar bilan barobar mana shunday yelkama-yelka o'ynash har qanday ayol sportchini qo'lidan kelavermaydi. 9-o'rin egasi Challengers kategoriyasida Gulrukhbegim Tokhirjonova, O'zbekiston. Tabriklaymiz, muborak bo'lsin. 8-o'rin egasi Nijat Abasov, Grossmeister, Ozarbayjon.
Nijat Abasov from Azerbaijan.
Tabriklaymiz, muborak bo'lsin. Va sizga ham kattakon rahmat ishtirokingiz uchun. Va bizda navbatdagi uchlik bor. Albatta bu uchlikni taqdirlash uchun ayni damda hozirgina ozarbayjonlik shaxmatchimizni bu yerda ko'rgan edik. Endi esa Ozarbayjonning O'zbekistondagi elchisi Mohir Jafarovni taklif etamiz. Assalomu alaykum. Sizni ko'rganimizdan mamnunmiz. 7-o'rin Suyarov Mukhammadzokhid, O'zbekiston. Tabriklaymiz, muborak bo'lsin. Rahmat kattakon. 6-o'rin Grossmeister Ma Qun, Xitoy. Va davom etamiz. 5-o'rin egasi Grossmeister Andrew Hongni sahnaga taklif etamiz. Amerika Qo'shma Shtatlari. Tabriklaymiz, muborak bo'lsin. Sizga ham o'z minnatdorligimizni bildiramiz. Спасибо большое за ваше участие. Успехов и удачи. Спасибо большое. Va nihoyat azizlar, kuchli uchlikni Challengers kategoriyasida taqdirlash uchun taklif etamiz. Va ushbu kategoriyada sovrinlarni topshirish uchun Yoshlar ishlari agentligi mas'ul xodimi Laziz Qayumovni taklif etamiz. Marhamat. 3-chi o'rin. Grossmeister Vitaly Sivuk 3000 AQSh dollari bilan taqdirlanadi. Ammo ayni damda biz 3-chi o'rin egasidan bu yerga chiqishlarini so'ragan bo'lardik. Uchinchi o'rin egasi ketmay turadilar. Мы просим вас здесь остаться. 4-chi o'rin egasini ayni damda taklif etmoqchimiz. Grossmeister Vasyl Ivanchuk. Grossmeister Mukhiddin Madaminov. Mukhiddin tabriklaymiz, muborak bo'lsin. Va nihoyat diqqat qilasiz, birinchi o'rin egasi Grossmeister Nikolas Theodorou. Поздравляем, tabriklaymiz. Tabriklaymiz. Hozir esa barchangizni Masters turniridan avval bir ajoyib voqeaga guvoh bo'lishga chorlab qolamiz. Musobaqaning bosh hakamini yana bir karra sahnaga taklif qilamiz. Ну что ж, дорогие друзья, мы хотели бы еще раз пригласить главную судью сегодняшнего турнира на сцену. И не просто так мы вас вызвали, поскольку, во-первых, в первую очередь, эти аплодисменты в вашу честь. Ну и, конечно же, маленький презент от Федерации шахмат Узбекистана. Да, дорогие друзья, это обычай в Узбекистане. В каждом турнире, в каждом, пусть это будет международного ранга, пусть это будет на уровне республики, международные судьи, главные судьи всегда награждаются чапаном и тюбетейкой.
It is a tradition here in Uzbekistan to give the traditional dress outfit to the main person of the tournament, the chief arbiter. Please once again congratulations.
Спасибо. Можете забрать? Конечно. Albatta, ayni damda biz judayam hayajonli lahzalarga yetib keldik. Endi Masters kategoriyasidagi g'olib va sovrindorlarni taqdirlashga o'tamiz.
And now we're presenting to the awarding ceremony of the Masters tournament where we had the 8th class world chess champions.
Barchangizni olqishlaringiz ostida ayni damda sovrindorlarimizni taqdirlash uchun Rossiyaning O'zbekistondagi elchixonasi birinchi kotibi Matveyev Ilya Borisovichni taklif etamiz. ko'rtirganimizdan bag'oyatda mamnunmiz. Demak, sovrindorlarimizni qarshi oling. Masters kategoriyasi 10-o'rin. Aravindh Chithambaram. Arabiy grossmeysterlar va Hindistonning haqiqatdan ham yuzi desak xato qilmagan bo'lamiz. Bunday shaxmatchilar soni ortib boraversin. Thank you, congratulations. Biz davom etamiz. 9-o'rin egasi grossmeyster Ian Nepomniachtchi. Поздравляем, спасибо за ваше участие. Va davom etamiz. 8-o'rin egasi Shamsiddin Vokhidov. Tabriklaymiz Shamsiddin, g'alabalar hamisha sizga yor bo'lsin. 7-o'rin egasi Nodirbek Yakubboev. Tabriklaymiz, muborak bo'lsin. 5000 AQSh dollari bilan taqdirlandilar. Спасибо вам большое за ваше участие. Благодарим. Дорогие друзья, мы продолжаем. Azizlar, biz davom etamiz va ayni damda taqdirlashni davom ettirish uchun Eron Islom Respublikasining O'zbekistondagi elchisi Husayn Parvarish janoblarini taklif etamiz. Assalomu alaykum, xush kelibsiz va ayni damda sovrindorlarimizni taklif etamiz. 6-o'rin egasi grossmeyster Rapport Richard. $6,000 bilan taqdirlanyaptilar.
You will receive $6,000.
Rahmat kattakon, esdalik uchun suratga tushish jarayonlari. Tabriklaymiz, muborak bo'lsin. 5-o'rin egasi Eron Islom Respublikasi vakili Parham Maghsoodloo. Tabriklaymiz, muborak bo'lsin. Haqiqatdan Parham 7000 AQSh dollari pul mukofotini qo'lga kiritdilar. Thank you, Kitty. Demak, davom etamiz va ayni damda 4-o'rin egasini taklif etamiz. Hindiston vakili grossmeyster Arjun Erigaisi. Sizga ham katta rahmat deymiz. Albatta, bugungi jarayonlarda ishtirok etganingiz uchun. Thank you so much. Спасибо большое, что вы сегодня с нами. И, конечно же, nagраждение продолжается. Taqdirlash jarayonlari davom etadi. Ana endi juda ham hayajonli daqiqalar. Biz kuchli uchlikni mana shu yerga taklif etib boshlaymiz. 3-o'rinni taqdirlash uchun O'zbekiston shaxmat federatsiyasi bosh kotibi Bobur Sattorovni taklif etamiz. Uchinchi Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Sizdan bu yerda qolishni so'raymiz. Boburjon, sizga esa kattakon rahmat. Biz ikkinchi o'rin egasini taqdirlash uchun O'zbekiston Respublikasi sport vaziri o'rinbosari Avaz Karimovni taklif etamiz. Ikkinchi o'rin egasi grossmeyster O'zbekiston faxri Javokhir Sindarov. Tabriklaymiz Javokhir. G'alabalaringiz bundan-da yuksak bo'lsin. Sizga katta rahmat ishtirokingiz uchun va ayni damda mana shu ajoyib xalqaro turnir juda katta nufuzga ega bo'lib borayotgan o'ziga xos janglar maydoni UzChess Cupning mutlaq g'olibi birinchi o'rin egasini taqdirlash uchun Hindiston davlatining O'zbekistondagi elchixonasi harbiy kotibi Vikram Rayna janoblarini taklif etamiz. Diqqat qiling, birinchi o'rin egasi Hindiston vakili grossmeyster Rameshbabu Praggnanandhaa. Va ko'rib turganingizdek, Rameshbabu kubokni qabul qilib oldilar. Дорогие друзья, перед вами лучшая тройка UzChess Cup 2025. Поздравляем, ребята! Всегда успехов и, конечно же, удачи! Хотели бы поблагодарить отдельно организаторов турнира со стороны Узбекистана, а также большую команду, которая проделала небольшую работу, можно сказать, огромную работу. И еще раз спасибо за ваш труд. Еще раз поаплодируем наших победителей! Spasibo вам. Yana bir bor rahmat. Endi o'z joylaringizga kelishingiz mumkin. Bizda esa taqdirlash jarayonlari davom etadi. Я смотрю, сегодня без приза никто отсюда не уйдет. В конце мне тоже дадут приз, поскольку сегодня 27 июня, День сотрудников СМИ. Demak, azizlar, ayni damda barcha elchixonalar bizga ajoyib bir ko'mak berishdi. Ana shu elchixonalar vakillarini ham alohida tabriklashga va sovrinlarni, ya'ni esdalik sovrinlarini topshirishga ruxsat berasiz. Amerika Qo'shma Shtatlarining O'zbekistondagi elchisi janob Jonathan Henik taqdirlanadi. Спасибо большое. Ko'rsatilgan ko'mak va yordam uchun minnatdorlik bildiramiz. Turkmanistonning O'zbekistondagi elchisi Shadurdi Meredov janoblar, marhamat. Спасибо большое, господин Meredov, за вашу участие. Дорогие друзья, награждается полковник, военный атташе посольства Индии господин Райна.
Hello everyone. Thank you so much for following this. This was the closing ceremony. If you enjoyed it, please do like the stream. Also do subscribe to ChessBase India. Today was an absolutely stunning day for Indian chess with Praggnanandhaa winning it. We are very happy that we could stream this. A big shout out to UzChess, to the Uzbekistan Chess Federation, all the people there, to Miro, who has been helping us with the live stream, to Shahid, who is part of our team and over there, to everyone who could make this possible. I think we had a great time, and there will be highlights of all these games put up on the channel. So thank you. Praggnanandhaa came there. Was such a beautiful moment actually to see it, and like he's in Uzbekistan, and Javokhir Sindarov second, third Nodirbek, and all the people sort of clapped for him, shouted, like cheering. In fact, I loved when Ivanchuk came on the stage and everyone was so happy. Just goes to show what a chess nation Uzbekistan is. A lot of rich culture for chess, a lot of love for chess, and I have a feeling that we are going to see a lot more of chess from Uzbekistan. So thank you all. Yeah, Prag, I think, is very close to now qualifying to the candidates. Okay, we still have like half a year left, but still he's doing brilliantly. And it'll be interesting to see when he faces Magnus, Gukesh, Anish, all of these players at the Grand Chess Tour very soon. How will it pan out? But for now, guys, from here in Mumbai, take care, guys. See you. Bye-bye.